Anybody that's listening to this, watching this, or is going to watch this in the future, please understand we are not trained medical technicians, nor do we give a fuck about health. Hence the name Two Drunks in a Bottle.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to another episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle. I'm BB,
I'm Hunter.
and that's our executive producer back there.
So I thought we were supposed to have the other person back. When I say other person, I mean Pele. Because
Oh, Pele.
What are you talking about?
what happened to Pele?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Pele say he was going to try and make it?
What are you?
What happened?
Shit, I was
Yeah.
supposed to text him.
Man,
See, this is why you just leave the guesting to the.
But you don't ever bring guests.
I brought Max last time.
No, that was a mistake.
Yeah.
pregame does kind of hurt our podcast, but you know, it makes for good amusement for our viewers.
I brought the producer.
All I got to say is, Pele, you got to come back.
Oh, what?
Everybody's
so you don't,
asking.
Oh, what? So you don't want me on here?
Not that. It's just that he told me Pele was coming. And then when you showed up in the seat, I was like, well, where's Pele? He's like, what we got, man. This is what we're doing. And he's like, it's a special. We got this.
Surprise.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Tonight's a special too.
What I've heard.
What's our special? What's this special?
Oh, I didn't inform you.
No,
You
I
just told us
informed
we're doing an
you
episode.
just tell us what bottle they were doing normally.
You told me we're doing an episode.
I see we have the infinity bottle out here.
Yeah, that's our special. We're doing the infinity bottle.
Oh.
Yeah, but why are we doing it?
This is
We're doing it. We said we would do that for a special occasion,
a special occasion.
like a 6-month period, and then
Dude, it's full. We said we were going to fill it up.
it is full. So there's a few episodes, just so that y'all know, because you'll probably have y'all noticed from the last live stream that it wasn't this full.
Nah.
We had a couple of recorded episodes that we have in our pocket right now that we're saving for a later date in case
rainy day.
in case we don't have time to go live or whatnot. So yeah, she got filled up.
So I guess we should probably say kind of what's in this bottle. I know we have a little bit of Pinnacle, which is that
Whipped chocolate or chocolate whipped.
Yep.
Favorite?
We have your favorite.
So Torado tequila. That's a cheap tequila.
Was it Aristocrat we added?
Aristocrat is in there. That's a vodka.
Yep.
New Amsterdam, also a vodka.
I think that's about it. That's what's been poured in. Now we've had another episode which was almost the same bottle that got poured back into it, but I want to say that that's all that's in here, but it's just all mixed up. Now I don't believe this is evenly mixed up, right?
No, because our format is we normally let the guests
Yeah.
decide when to stop.
When we have like good ideas and they later think we're like, maybe that wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Appreciate you guys that helped us make this bottle happen, but it's gonna be a rough one.
So
But
shout out to Max. Shout out to Jess because she was actually the first one that got to pour off into this bottle.
Oh, yeah.
And it was tequila. So she keeps talking about how she hates tequila.
I do.
But she picked us to do tequila that night that we did it.
I had a good story.
it shocked me. I was like, wow, okay,
I had a really good drunken
And
story.
then,
that's where
so
we get our
thanks
bottles.
Bill and Steve,
Oh yeah,
or Hammy and Steve, Handy Decoy, whatever you want to call them. Thanks to them guys because they contributed to a little bit of this as well. I already said thanks, Max. I think that was all the contributors.
it wasn't very
to
many that
this.
filled this bottle up, but
It
yeah,
wasn't. The whiskey one's going to be a list of people, I swear.
Yeah. So I guess we'll start it out like normal. Or actually, before we get started, we were talking about the special. So this isn't just for the clear bottle. This is our 4th of July special. All right.
Yeah, so I can't control when the calendar, what day holidays fall on what.
It's hard to get us all here, anyways.
Yeah, this might be Two Drunks and a Medic. That's right, Decoy.
We've learned we got a medic on scene.
I mean, I am CPR certified, and I do know how to
Wait,
place
now
the
you're
IV,
making
so-
our intro sound bad because it says that we're not trained professionals, and
No, y'all
we don't
are the
care
trained
about
professionals.
health and-
I am the trained professional here.
so you're making that sound kind of bad. So, anyways, I can't help what day the holiday falls on, and 4th of July falls on a Thursday this year. So it was either do the special this weekend or do it next weekend after the holiday. And I felt better doing, and you agreed doing it this weekend.
We don't want to miss the holiday.
Yeah, don't
We'd
want to miss the
rather
holiday.
do it before.
But
or
we
still
may
make
have
it.
we may have a video that comes out. Another episode that comes out on 4th of July.
Yeah.
We got to work the kinks out and figure all that out.
So another thing, where the hell are we?
Oh,
Yeah. New scene if y'all
Yeah,
haven't been
yeah,
able to tell.
I booked us. That's what I spent the money. Okay, you know the story behind Pele, right? So like he's a rock star now,
Oh yeah.
and so to get this gig, it was going to cost us a lot of money to get him on. That was kind of partially why I forgot to text him. So I spent our money on this room.
It's making sense now. Okay.
So I spent the budget.
I mean, we got a little bar. I mean, that's cool.
Isn't this what you always wanted?
Bar set up? Yeah. Doesn't look bad. We just need more people. It'd be nice.
No, I rented the bar like it empty.
That's why nobody's here.
Yeah, I rented it
I
out.
kept waiting for somebody to come
The
through the front
decoy's
door.
here.
I kept waiting for somebody to come through the front door though and be like, "Can I order a beer?" And then just like, "Hey, there's somebody in our background now," you know?
Decoy's here.
Yeah,
He's right there.
he's here virtually. Yeah, appreciate you being here, man.
You seem disappointed.
A little bit. The Pele thing got to me. I'm gonna be honest, but you know, we'll definitely get him back in. Hopefully on the next one.
But we have to save money.
We'll talk to him.
He's like $100, dude.
Talk to him. We'll get it done. We got you.
Anyways, happy 4th of July, everybody.
Happy 4th of July.
We're gonna get right on into this. Oh man.
Yeah. So you were here on another episode. Since then, have you thought of any more drunken stories or any more stories you would like to share?
I mean, y'all pretty much know my drunken stories. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of drunken stories.
Where's Cliff and Norm?
So I don't drink very often. Therefore, I don't.
We're talking
have
about Cheers now.
a lot of
Is that
drunken
what he's
stories.
referring? Are you referring? Is he referring to Cheers?
I think so.
We have another producer in the background that might know who Cliff and Norm. So I got it right. He was referring to Cheers. Look at me. There's my shot. Y'all pour your own shots.
All right.
Whew.
I thought you took a
I
sip.
just
I
got
was like,
body chills.
I can smell it from.
Oh, I can smell the chocolate and vodka and tequila
Appreciate you.
all just simmering up right there. It's oh my god.
I'm not even smelling it. I just, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get body chills.
Double what? Oh, damn. How long are you going to go?
Okay, it does smell like rubbing alcohol, so I was right. Smells like
Alright,
a chocolatey.
guys. So do you have drunken story?
I mean, I could probably think of one.
All right, let's go.
Ooh.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That Pinnacle. That chocolate.
That
whip?
chocolate, it took over. Did you make a face?
It was really strong, and then
She made a face.
I breathed out.
You breathed.
Y'all watching,
out.
let us know.
I breathed out, and I swear I breathed fire.
So before we start on drunken stories, what I'd like, what I would like the audience to be thinking of is think of some questions that you want to ask the drunks. We've got something up, or I got something up my sleeve. You know about it a
I got a
little
couple
bit.
of things up my sleeve that'll help the podcast.
But we're probably fixing to have the squad, so the owners of Two Drunks in a Bottle. Believe it or not, we don't own Two Drunks in a Bottle. The squad owns Two Drunks in a Bottle. Yes, we're founders of the squad, but we're gonna have the squad on, and they're gonna get to ask us questions. We just got to get the squad together. But anyways, so think of questions to ask us, and we'll answer them as we go. What's going on,
What up?
Kung Fu?
Like we almost saw him last night. It
That's
feels
Kung
like.
Pao Chicken right there. That dude.
Chicken.
He only played Sketchy's contract one time. Like he pre-gamed. He pre-gamed, and for once in my life, pre-gaming worked for somebody.
I mean, you would have thought that he was actually good at playing it, like playing with him. You would be like, oh yeah, he's experienced. I'm trying to learn from him almost. There was a couple of, things here and there that me and him like kind of fed off, like learning bits. But I wouldn't have said he's a newbie or anything like that. I mean,
You wouldn't be able to really tell that he just started playing it.
right.
So kudos to you, Kung Fu.
Appreciate you, man.
All right, Jess. So drunken stories.
I mean, I've told y'all about the one of me trying to ride honey in the dark naked. I already told y'all that one.
And the music isn't picking up, right?
Sorry about that, Meemaw. No, you didn't know that. I mean, all of my drunken stories happened at the ranch, and I really don't remember them. So, I guess that's
I've noticed.
I guess that's a good thing. I don't really remember a lot of my drunken stories.
I don't know, like, kind of going off that for a second. Like, is it better to have a drunken night, like a wild drunken night? I won't say
If you
just.
don't remember it, you had a good time.
But see, that's the thing with me. Like, I would actually like to remember it. Now, I do believe in like what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. One of those things. You have
What
that
happened
wild
on the
story.
ranch stayed on the ranch.
But like, would it be better or worse? So, say you had this drunken, wild, fun night. Whatever happened, whether it was extreme or low, whatever. Would you rather yourself like remember that and just keep that to yourself, or just not remember it at all? To me, I think I would rather remember it and just keep that to me.
So at the time, I'm kind of glad I don't remember.
Appreciate you, Decoy.
So I'm kind of glad I don't remember a lot of my drunken stories, because I did not make very good decisions.
I feel like she's being very closed off right now because of
Yes,
somebody
I'm being
that's
very
in
cautious.
because of somebody that's in the room.
Well, I mean, it's like
No. I mean, I tell my mom
like
everything.
the song goes, tequila makes your clothes fall off, and I guess
Exactly.
tequila makes you sleep in your bathtub.
Been there, done that. Tequila. Did
I
that
sleep
to
in
me
my
too.
bathtub quite often.
kind of going
Yeah.
off what she's saying though is like, have you ever had a drunken night that you don't like telling? And that's pretty much like what she's getting at is like, hey, I've had this, but I don't want to go in detail. I mean, I've had a drunken night like that.
I give zero
I have my drunken nights like that.
fucks on how that goes.
So
So, just so that y'all know, we have Jess's Meemaw as a producer tonight. She's sitting on the sidelines.
I mean, I tell my mama everything. I mean, I'm 27. When I turned 18 and 21, there was really no boundaries for me and her. She knows me through and through. She knows me better than you do.
We're
Wow.
eventually going to have her on,
So-
Meemaw on. She wants to try some Moscow mules and
Ooh, there we
some
go.
martinis, some stuff that I've never had.
Martinis,
I've never
yeah,
had a
yeah.
martini.
I could really go for a chocolate
Moscow Mule
espresso.
is really good.
I've had Moscow mules, but we
good.
got to get the copper cups and all that good stuff. We got to do it right.
Yeah, we
Um,
got y'all.
So another question that I would say for the audience to think, or my question to the audience would be, tell us what your favorite episode so far has been. We did that on our reflections episode to where we asked each other that question,
Yeah.
and asked Hammy that question because he was with us.
Yeah.
So same go for you. Think of what episode was your favorite episode and put it in the chat, and we'll go back and read them
Yeah,
towards the end.
I was say we'll do it at the very end because we can actually have time to think between ourselves. I mean, me and you, we already said it, but I mean, we'll go and say it again since we're
I mean,
doing
it could
again.
change. We've had episodes since then.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll think about it at the very end and we'll get back to your comments. If you do post it, hey, we'll remember it.
You know, that is really something I'm going to have to think about.
Yeah.
What episode is my favorite? Because I've been there for every single episode.
Except for one.
Oh, no, I was there. I was watching from the time y'all started to
Yep.
the time y'all ended. I was there.
We got comments. I remember that video.
So, do you want to elaborate on your drunken story, or you want me and Hunter to move on?
So I will tell y'all one. We were playing Waterfall. Okay. We're all playing Waterfall.
Okay.
We had pre-gamed. We had been drinking since probably about 9 o'clock that morning. Okay, we went on a trail ride, and you know we all had saddlebags full of ice and everything. We were pretty lit by the time we got back, and we were like, "Hey, let's play a new game. Let's play Waterfall. Everyone gets their own fifth." I remember waking up on the porch one time. Next time, I woke up in a bathtub with different clothes on. And then I woke up on the coffee table, hugging an empty bottle. I had to get up and make my dad a birthday cake the next day. And go,
Happy birthday, Pops.
yeah, happy birthday, Dad.
It's
Made
not his
him-
birthday until September.
But I went and made him a cake. Went to his birthday party with the worst hangover.
That's the worst.
It was so bad. It was so bad. I was so sick. I hated everybody that day.
What bottle were you hugging?
Yeah, that's
It
a good
was
question.
vodka. It wasn't tequila. It was vodka.
I mean, that right there says a lot. Like, if you're that hungover, you don't actually know the name of the vodka. You just
I
know
do
it's
not
vodka.
know.
Yeah,
I do not
that
know the
was a
name of the
rough
vodka.
night.
I
That says
was
a lot.
drinking Bud Light and mixing it with Smirnoff
I knew your wiener was gay.
today.
You mix Bud Light with Smirnoff? Like,
Yeah, well, I ran out of Bud Light, and then the
So you-
lady behind me had Smirnoff, so
so
I
you started on Bud Light and moved
Yeah.
over. Okay.
I started on Bud Light, and then I went to the Smirnoffs because I ran out of Bud Light in my saddlebag, so I was mooching off other people.
Makes sense.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, that was a very fun ride, but toward the end, it was rough.
So I guess I'll go next. I'm not sure if I've said this before. I know, of course, y'all two know this one. With Smirnoff, though, there was one night where, you know, I was back in my younger days and stuff, and we had grabbed like a little 6-pack of Smirnoff, maybe a 12-pack. It was one of the variety packs, right?
Burn off ice.
Yeah. So we had a variety pack that was like the fruity variety pack, the old school.
It
one.
had the original. It had green apple.
Yep.
It had screwdriver, and then it had black ice, which was the better one
Yep.
of them. The original and the black were like two of the best ones.
So I can't remember how they come, but I want to say it was at least a 12-pack-ish.
There was 3 of each. It was four flavors,
Okay.
3 of each inside.
So yeah, so my story's right then. So it was 12 that we ended up getting. And I was with a buddy of mine. You know, he'd come over to the house and he had it. And like I said, we are younger, so we're not really on beer or anything. We're just kind of trying different stuff, you know, something light because we
I
were
know
just
what I
like
liked in my
starters.
younger days.
Well,
Way younger days.
we were on Smirnoff for the longest. I mean, BB knows this. He'll contest to it, but it's one of those things. Well, I mean, not even that. With Smirnoffs, we started on Smirnoffs. It was after Smirnoffs where we tried different things, and that's how his Apple days started.
You know,
I could be wrong.
it was
Okay.
because it was always Smirnoff,
Mm-hmm.
Jack Daniel's
Ooh,
coolers,
yes.
and Mike's Hard Lemonades. Those were like the 3 top ones.
I remember
And
Down
it was
on Punch.
actually the friend that you're talking about that you were drinking the Smirnoffs with. He's been mentioned on here before. We eventually need to have him on as a guest.
Yeah, we do.
It'd have to be a virtual call, of course, because he's 1,000 miles away.
Yep.
Quite literally.
But he was drinking the Reds apples.
Yep.
And that's what got me started, was drinking the Reds apples with him.
And you just
and then
went
it just-
ballistic with
yeah.
Apple anything.
It was apple vodka, it was apple vodka, apple whiskey, apple
Everything Apple.
everything.
And he knows this. Like, I cannot stand apple. Like, it's not that I don't like apple drinks. I'll eat baked apple pie or anything like that. But when it comes to drinks, I don't know. It doesn't agree with me. Like, it just comes right back up. So I stay away from apple, anything liquor. You know, or alcohol or whatever they have it with apple in it. I just stay away from it because of that. And so the longest I made fun of him because he would drink apple, and we were, I think about this time, switching over to beers and stuff like that. And he tried to bring his little apple beers.
Well, I'd switched 2 beers for a minute and was drinking. I got fucked up on Bud Light Platinum.
No, this was longer on though.
Well,
This
no,
did
the
last.
the apples were after I got jacked up on Bud Light Platinums and just got sick on it. First time drinking beer, like drinking beer.
I'm not
it
saying you
just-
never had a beer,
It was
yeah.
it was no longer. It was an acquired taste.
You gave it a shot. I think that was your exact words. It's acquired taste. I'm
I don't
not
know
sure
if you
about
remember
it.
when I finally started drinking beer. I was sending you cans all the time, like knock this one out, and you're like, damn, good for you.
Yeah, I was happy. It was like going to the bar for the
Because
first
I was
time and
sending you
just
like
trying
different
shit.
ones, trying to find my beer, and I was just sending you different pictures. Like, this is what I'm doing tonight. This is what I'm doing tonight, and you're like,
And he would try so hard to like a beer.
He did. I give him that. He was trying. There was a part when, back in the day, that was all he would drink was apple. He was good in his little, safe zone is
So
what I
that's
called
what I
it.
started on. I started on beer. I started on
now our asses
Coors.
stay freaking neck to neck on every time a can pops open. Challenge accepted is
Yeah.
how that goes.
I mean, I'm like that in the car.
So I guess we're kind of going off topic a little bit. So yeah. So going back to the Smirnoff though, like it was just us starting out on drinking. We had the Smirnoff. That's what we liked at the time. And we've had drink before, like I say like a day drinking or whatnot, just on Smirnoffs, had a good time. Well, we were like, we'll get a 12-pack, just me and him. We're cool. We'll drink that for the night. Well, it ended up getting kind of late, and he shows up with them. We're like, all right, cool. We're gonna drink these, and I'm pretty sure y'all definitely have nights where we're just gonna drink all this, as soon as we can or whatnot.
I don't know why you even looked at her. She doesn't do that with us.
Not with us, but I could say
No, but
y'all
I'm
have.
present.
It's we
I'm
buy
there.
her stuff and we drink her stuff because she doesn't drink it. We've got stuff in the fridge that we need to drink.
Notice how I didn't say we have. I said y'all have, as
See,
in separate.
If I could buy just one drink that like I'm really wanting, if I could just buy one of those instead of a case.
You can. They're called 40s. So
See, I don't drink that much.
I mean, are you
will not
wrong? I mean, so anyway,
when I say I don't drink this, you may not get this again this year.
you know Smirnoff does come in single cans at the gas station, right? In 16-ounce cans. You ain't got to buy 40.
I don't. I don't.
All right, finish what you were saying. So y'all.
so we started, kind of late, and we had, a 12-pack, and when I say late, maybe like 8 at night. We're not trying to stay up super late because he's still got to leave. He's planning on leaving. It's not going to be like him out 4 a.m. like we're old people. He's got to leave sooner than that because we get to hanging out. He
We
brings them
just
over.
graduated high school.
Yeah. So we ended up drinking these, like just hammering them down. As soon as we finish one, we grab another one. That's the way I'll say it. We weren't just chugging them, but as soon as we finish one, grab another one. We knocked out a lot of them. Can't remember if we knocked out, all of them, but I will say we had the worst experience. All I remember for me, I just remember being in a corner and people were trying to get me to bed. I had, family members, my little sister at the time. She was babysitting us because it was her and her friend. We were sitting in the living room, I think, watching TV or listening to music. And I was just kind of sitting on the ground in the corner of like 2 couches.
They tried to get me to come over this night.
We did. That was the whole plan. We're like, we'll get 12-packs. We'll have, another buddy over. It'd be 3 of us versus 12-pack. At that time, we got this, That
I was
didn't
in
work out.
love.
Was. Was. You need to hold on before you finish that. Rephrase that.
All right, Hunter, continue.
Was.
Yeah, Hunter's my newfound love. Actually, it's an old found love. We rekindled. I'm
For
empty.
both of you. look, I will tell
We
them.
don't need
like
to do.
I've
We do
told
not need to do
everybody
that with Bud Lights. It all meets in the middle.
Look, I'm gonna tell our people like how I tell everyone. When I married you, I just got a bonus.
Oh, I'm a bonus. I'll take
She
that.
used to say, when I married you, I married him.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
not-
pretty
I'm a
much.
bonus now.
Now it's your bonus.
I'm moving on up, man.
He cleans up after himself.
Sometimes. It all depends.
I do. I
Have you
clean.
seen the beer cans I have to clean off this man's
And look,
desk?
and
Really?
when I,
You
and
want to go
when,
there? I've always thrown him away.
and when I ask him to take out the trash, he does it without
Thank
question.
you for doing my husbandly duties.
Anytime, man.
I appreciate it.
Oh, she calls me a bonus. That's a bonus.
All right, so you remember getting put to bed, or like
I remember-
all of them trying to get you to the bed.
All right, so if I can kind of visually describe this, I was in between two couches in the corner facing a TV in the living room. We had a long couch that you can pretty much lay back. Uh-oh.
He's good. Sorry, we got the kid in the background.
Yeah. Listening out.
He's good. He's fine. He's just talking.
So to our audience, like he said, we do have a kid we're listening out for. We are being good adults. We're not just...
Yeah, normally I'm on the sideline, and when he wakes up or makes a sound, normally I'm
Yeah.
right on it. So
As we said before, we do have another guest out to the side, so if anything happens, he's able to help us out with them. And that's the reason why we have another guest on, is kind of help us out and to kind of introduce us to our podcast. So going back to the story again, Dude was sitting on pretty much like an extended couch. It was like where you could pretty much just lay back and kick back. I remember being on the ground in between the two couches listening. I want to say we were listening to just like music, maybe Spotify at the time. I think that was a thing.
I don't think so.
Maybe it was YouTube music.
Yeah, it was
I
probably.
think
it
we
wasn't
were,
YouTube
like-
music, but yeah, it might have just been YouTube in general.
Music on YouTube. That's what I meant. But
music on.
so we were listening to that, and
Knowing you, it was on a speaker and it was on your iPod Touch.
no. So we had the sound system back then, and we had the TV. So I'm pretty
That's
sure
when
we
y'all
were
had the
listening.
big TV. Like your dad had just bought the big TV,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
he had
Pandora.
that new sound bar and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably YouTube.
So I remember just listening to music, and then as y'all know, effects start kicking in. They start hitting you, and you're just like, okay, it's kind of like you're out of it at that point. I remember
We're
being
gonna
up.
grab our whiskey cubes.
Yeah. So I remember being up kind of late.
Check on him.
I remember being up kind of late, and like I said, my little sister and her friend, they were pretty much like watching us and stuff. And at that point, they were like, "Hey, it's getting kind of late. You might want to go lay down or something." Of course, I was staying at the house, so like I had my own room. Dude was just kind of like wearing it down or whatnot. Well, as they tried to get me up, they were like, because I had to be told this story. I did not remember everything. I do remember bits and pieces of it. And I remember them walking to my bed. I remember them like pushing me down in the bed, like, all right, lay down, go to sleep. They were kids. They did not understand that when you get to drinking, you cannot be just like throwing around, like even just push back.
And you do not lay down and close your eyes, because the whole thing's gonna spin. You're gonna get nauseous,
See-
and you're gonna throw up.
I never had that. My day was been a Walkman, right?
That's right.
But I remember, being pushed back, and like you said, you just have that room spinning effect. Now, I never had it to where when I went to sleep, I had that effect. As long as I closed my eyes, I was good for the most part. Depending on if I was in a bed. If I was in a bed, I was straight. If I was somewhere else, I went to sleep. Of course, that took it a whole nother approach. But they pushed me back on the bed. The room, it just shook. And I told them immediately, I was like, "Get me back up. Get me back up." They're like, "No, you're sleeping off." I'm like, "No, I got to throw up." I'm like, "You got to get me up." And they're like, oh. So they picked me up. Like I, pulled myself up. I mean, they grabbed me by the arms. They pulled me up. And I remember just getting pushed in. And I was like, I got to go to the bathroom.
You good?
Well, about that time when they took me to the bathroom, dude had made his way into the bathroom. He had to throw up, I guess. I went to the sink is where they got at me. They're like, "Here, go to the sink." I'm like, "Where's the bathroom?" Like, so-and-so's in the bathroom. I'm like, "Oh," and I just started throwing up. They're like, "You're at the sink. You're leaned over. Go for it." That's what I did. It came out or whatever. After that, I went back to bed. I think I ended up just passing out after that. Now, the other dude, he was in the bathroom. I think he ended up just passing out in the bathtub. And it was just one of those things where we thought we were good on Smirnoffs because we've been drinking Smirnoffs for the longest, but we never had that many Smirnoffs in at like a crunch time to where we just started pounding them down. And like I said, I'm not sure if I said that before on this one, but that to me was like a pretty good drunken story to where it was like a oh shit moment. Like we learned our lesson, you know.
So the night that I was telling y'all about with the what?
All right, so
Yeah.
stopping you right there. What do we have to mix this with since you're holding it?
Kiwi strawberry
so you're gonna get that
punch.
chocolate hint on this strawberry and kiwi.
So just in case if the viewers didn't hear, strawberry kiwi is what we got to mix this with.
You're welcome.
I hope it's good.
You're welcome.
Just picked it.
Oh, this is yours. Okay.
It was open in the fridge, and I like strawberry kiwi. I honestly forgot that chocolate whipped vodka was in there.
We're being told that there's something better out there.
Well,
If this don't work, we'll try that one.
I guess I haven't told mine. I guess I need to wait, huh? I'm trying to get ahead of myself here. So, we're telling stories that we normally wouldn't like to tell, right?
Yeah. That's kind of the vibe we gave off, you know.
So, man, I got a ton.
I try to leave names out because I really don't want
And I've
anybody.
been there for 90% of them.
I've got a ton. One of them would have been I was out of town, and me and Jess had went out of town.
I know exactly where this one's going.
And or no, actually, no, Jess, you didn't go out of town. It was just me that time, actually.
Where'd you go?
No, you were never mind, you were there. But you left the bar.
Oh.
So we're at a
Oh,
bar. So we're at a bar, and we're with another couple, and we're
me
playing.
and the girl left.
We're playing pool, and I'm getting freaking wasted. Before Jess and them had left, we were taking shots of tequila. Me and my friend's wife. We were taking shots of tequila together, and we probably had 5, 4, 6 shots.
I was sober that night. Why?
Anyways, it was like 4 or 6 shots that anywhere from 4 to 6 that we had.
Back to back.
Yeah. Then me and my friend are playing pool, and this guy comes up and he's playing pool with us. Well, then he goes, "Hey, you want to go? You want to go take a shot with me?" And I was like, "Sure. What are we buying?" He's like, "Oh, we're not buying anything. We're going out to my car." It's like, "Yep, this ain't a good idea, but fuck it. Let's go." So I go out to the guy's car. His girlfriend meets us out there too, and they pull out a bottle of vodka. He swigs, she swigs. They pass it to me. I take a swig out of it,
I mean, you should know how that goes. Like, hey, we're stepping out to the car. Like, there's got to be something. You
and
know?
I'm like, "Hey, thanks for the shot or whatever." And his girlfriend looks over and she was like, "You got any tattoos?" I was like,
At the time, I don't think you did.
Yeah. At the time, I didn't have any. Or no, I did. I
You did.
do believe I had this one. I was like, yeah. She was like, "You mind if I lick it?"
I remember that. She was weird.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah, she was weird.
"No, I don't want my tattoo.
Aren't you?
I don't want my tattoo licked." And then she proceeded to lick her boyfriend's tattoo, and I went inside. Well, the night continued. We're still playing pool. I go outside. I only smoke when I drink heavily.
Yeah. We know.
And it has
Extremely heavily.
it has to be a cowboy killer if I'm going to smoke.
It's one of those nights where we have to stay up pretty late, too, because it takes us a while to get there.
It has to be a cowboy killer if I'm going to smoke. Those of you that don't know, that's Marlboro Red. So I'm outside and I'm smoking. And this car's driving through the parking lot going super fast. And I was like, "Slow the fuck down." And they roll down their window and they're like, "Fuck you." And I'm yelling back and forth at them. Well, my friend comes out there and he's talking with me as this is happening. And he's like, calm down. And I was like, "No, I'm fucking telling them to slow the fuck down."
Yep.
And he was like, he's like going like that. I was like, what? And then I feel a tap on my shoulder. And it was the bouncer. He's like, I'm gonna have to get you to calm down, sir. And I was like, they were speeding through the parking lot, and I'm going. And he's like, I don't care. Go back inside the bar and calm down.
Right. Have a good time, basically.
So super cool, dude.
Oh yeah.
We end up bumming a ride home because they left. They took the car.
Well, they were taking too long. We asked them if we needed to come get them. They kept telling us no. Come 3 o'clock in the morning, we're asleep.
So we get a ride home with the guy that he knows, and he drives us home. I invite him in to play Mortal Kombat into the house. He's like, I don't know him like that. Like, he's like, you're just inviting this guy into my house.
And
Like,
I'm
this is
gonna
after we get inside. He's like,
Yeah.
And I'm going to put this out there. I was asleep in the living room where they were going to be playing the game. And the reason why that we left is because the couple had a babysitter. So their kid was in the house too. She was like 4, autistic, 4.
so anyways, we get back to the house. Dude doesn't come in. He rejected the invitation.
Right.
Can't be nice to people. I don't know why you can't be nice to people. That's southern.
Honey, you can be nice to people.
That's
Don't invite random strangers into homes that are not yours.
That's southern. That is
It's
southern
not
hospitality at 3 o'clock in the morning when you're getting a ride home.
You know what we ought
You
to do?
invite the guy in. I guess we should have took him to Waffle House or
You know,
something.
you know what we ought to do? We set up a projector outside. Play video games outside. That way they're not inside the house.
I would never
You know I
get
would
him
do
to
it.
come in.
You know I would do it.
If we did that, like if we did it outside the house.
If y'all go outside right now and do that, y'all have fun with the mosquitoes.
No. So like not us. Like say we were same position. We're at a bar. We meet a person. We have that person help get us a ride to the house.
If it is 3 o'clock in the morning and y'all are outside playing Mortal Kombat
With
on the
a
projector
stranger.
screen
With a stranger.
with a stranger, I better be notified that
Why?
there's a stranger on the property.
But,
We
okay.
have a 2-year-old.
Okay, so would it be better or worse to be outside than inside? That is what I'm getting at.
It's bad either way.
But is it better or worse? Which one would you, if you had to choose? You can't say none.
Not
Which
really.
one?
When I'm outside, I pee outside, so I'm going to expect my guests to do the same.
And we're not that loud outside. It's good. I mean, I do understand that you can
Did you
hear
just say
inside the
that y'all
house.
are not that loud outside?
Yeah.
I'm not that loud outside.
I use
He's
my
not that-
my inside voice outside, and I use my outside voice inside. Get it right? Like, that's how that goes.
Bullshit.
You get to drink and you get louder. It's like it slowly increases for every
It
drink.
does. And the bad thing is when
Can I finish telling my story, please?
Fine.
All right. So, anyways, go back to the beginning of the story where I took shots of tequila.
Oh,
I'm not restarting. I'm just saying, just
Dude.
go back to the beginning where I took a bunch of shots of tequila. So I lay down on an air mattress. You know how they say tequila makes your clothes fall off? Tequila makes it to where I go and pee wherever the fuck I think a bathroom is.
Yeah.
So
At least he didn't pee on me.
I got up, took some steps,
Yeah.
thinking that I'm going to the bathroom. Oh boy, I tell you, did I go to the bathroom? Apparently, I peed in someone's shoes,
The little girl's shoes.
and I peed on some clothes.
That's the best piss
And
you
then-
had, though, right?
And
The
then,
little girl's clothes.
well, this is me like
And in
asleep,
the-
like I'm
and in the-
sleepwalking to go pee.
And you
That's
peed in
the
the
best
cat
piss.
bowl. The water bowl.
I mean, you don't want animals to go thirsty. The
Yep.
water bowl was empty.
it was not empty.
So pee gives you electrolytes. If you're out in the middle of the wilderness and you
Heard
don't
that.
have any water, you
drink
pee
your pee,
and you
yeah.
drink it. It gives you electrolytes. I'm assuming it's the same. I'm assuming it's the same thing for kitty cats.
Our guest in the background is getting
It's shaking.
disgusted.
Anyways, Jess got up, cleaned up my mess.
I did.
Let's move on.
All right,
Not
so
only did I get
I
up
actually
and clean up his
I gave a
mess,
good story that I've never told before.
So,
you know that's
hold on. Not only did I clean up your mess, I cleaned you up, got you back
Oh yeah,
in
that's
bed.
that's another story right there. It's just getting you cleaned up. That's
come on.
yeah. You want to move on now, don't
I
you?
have another one to tell of you.
No, we're not telling.
That's our drunken stories.
We're not telling BB stories.
Oh, come on.
No, we'll save that for the squad cast when we roast somebody.
with beer. Yeah.
It's actually not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I whiz
I don't
beer.
like tequila.
I don't taste tequila.
It's almost like a fruity drink. I really don't like fruity drinks, but I mean,
Sorry, guys. I'm watching the.
reaction off cam.
She's saying second sip. It's not bad.
If you want it, you can have it.
It almost tastes like a
You're
light.
finishing that. That's the way it goes. You have to finish every drink so we can move on to the next thing.
Now we did kind of do something different. We added ice cubes with our mixed drink.
And these aren't regular ice cubes. These are whiskey cubes.
Yes.
These are legitimate whiskey cubes.
But-
So they're only good for one drink. So we're screwed on the last drink. We got to get some more ice from somewhere.
But my point is, we normally just mix it, and with the ice cubes mixed.
If you don't mind.
Thank
I
you,
hate to
Mima.
make you leave.
Oh, shout out to Meemaw, y'all.
Meanwhile, I was
Yeah,
going to go
shout
get
out-
us a cup
shout
of
out to
ice.
Meemaw.
Just a
Yep.
cup.
So the difference being like with a regular mixed drink that we normally do.
Trip over that spot.
Y'all see it. We're looking out for Meemaw. She's looking out for us. We look out for her.
I love my Meemaw.
We all do. So with ice, so like normally when we do our podcasts and stuff,
My ice
with-
maker's broke.
but normally when we do our podcast and we do our mixed drink segment, we normally just do it as a mixed drink. We don't normally add ice cubes. But with this one, it almost makes me think of like a flavored water that I used to get them from Sam's Club. And we used to get like, the grape and all the other different fruit drinks.
Yep.
This is what that reminds me of with ice cubes. Now, I'm wondering if without the ice cubes, if you get a harsher hit.
Probably.
Probably.
But right now, I get a flavored water.
What I'm going to ask for right now is to go ahead and drop your favorite episode and why it was your favorite episode.
Yeah.
And then also, if you have any questions for us, that part's getting ready to come up because we're fixing to go into general conversation. So if you have any questions for us,
Shoot.
drop them all down. We'll answer them one by one.
Yeah.
So I guess I could go first on my favorite episode.
No,
Okay.
we're not there yet.
you're
I'm
not-
just
we're not
saying
there
go
yet.
ahead and drop
Yeah,
your
we're going
episode.
to try and do that close to the end. That way we can get more comments and we can kind of go over a lot more.
We're moving into
Okay.
general conversation.
Yeah. But we do want to announce that every so often just in case we do get new viewers coming in.
So I'm going to go controversial real
Okay.
quick. So I showed you a little bit of the presidential debate.
Oh,
Yesterday.
Lord.
Yeah.
I showed you a little bit of the presidential debate. It is 4th of freaking July next week. We're doing our special. Might as well go ahead and get that sword bald eagle out. So
Ice on the rocks, yes.
so
I have a
do
comment on that.
you think that Biden came prepared?
No.
Now, you know me, I'm really not big on politics. I really don't care about the two.
I mean, you know me.
But-
I don't either.
Like I told you when you put it on and were showing me.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know the names. I know the names.
If we're doing bar talk, yes, you're right. Yeah.
We should be doing bar talk technically.
So we need to get
What
through
do I look
the-
like? Tipsy bartender?
So we need
We're
to
not
get
the bartender,
through
we're
the,
just the patrons.
we need to get through the political things before Mimo gets back. She doesn't do politics.
Okay. So I do want to say, like, when you showed it to me, I told you, I was like, I really don't care, but I do believe that Biden was one of those people. It's like, how did he make it, especially this far? Which means you said that too. I think you brought that up. But it's one of those things. It's
He
hard
did
to
barely.
see.
Probably not.
It's one of those mumbling things. Not even mumbling, but he's so of age, just where it hits him. Like he forgets stuff. He has a lot of think about a lot of stuff.
So I
I
have
can't do
something to say on the debate. And I'm not a political person. I don't
Oh,
care.
I'm
Join the club.
I'm asking the questions here.
I mean, you did ask.
I'm
Like,
asking the
how did
question.
we feel?
Yeah.
She's
I
got
said,
it
was
right.
Biden prepared?
No, he was not.
Yeah.
All right, and why?
He's getting there. You stopped
Because
her.
he was old as hell. That's why.
Well,
Both of them are.
so
Who was more prepared?
Hold on, no.
Who was more prepared?
If you're gonna
Trump
say
was
that.
more prepared.
So-
Well, you can't say both of them are old. You
yeah,
have to,
but Biden was
So
not all there.
there were multiple things that happened inside of that debate that, like, I wish I could just sit down. Yeah, I saw it.
Was even alive.
I wish that I
Maybe.
could sit down and just break it completely apart and be like, really? And I'm the kind of guy that I would sit there and break it up into segments and break it apart. But that's not Two Drunks in a Fashion type
No.
thing. That's like a separate me kind of thing. But one of my favorite things about that was when he went super fucking unprofessional. And Trump was like, he's been challenging me in golf. He was like,
Nobody gives a
he was
shit
like,
about your bad golf game.
I'll fucking play golf with you all day long. He was like, I'm old. He was like, and I got whatever he got.
It was a 6, is what he said, but 8 was
And
what
then Biden sits there and he was like, well, can you carry your own?
which is weird though. I mean, you think about
He's
that
3 years older than Trump. Not 2, but yeah.
because we even said that.
Because I could have swore Trump was in his 70s.
Yeah, which,
I thought Trump was in his mid 70s.
and visually you would say that too. Like you'd be, oh yeah,
But it
I see
also
it.
showed you side by sides of Biden and Trump to where like, or not Biden and Trump, but
Thank you, Meemaw.
Biden when he did his runoff
Thank you, Meemaw.
in the
Thank you,
last
Meemaw.
it was the Biden and Trump debate last time 4 years ago
yeah.
when that happened, and he talked very coherently and you could understand everything he was saying. He was able to come back really quick, and then just he was super slow. But my favorite part was the golf thing when he was like, well, he was like, I'm a 6. And then Trump was like, really? And he was like, okay, I was an 8.
Trump called him out. He said he was an 8. He said it was
No,
wrong.
he said he was a 6, and he was like, really? And he was like, okay, I'm an 8.
Okay, so the only part that I watched, the only part that I cared to watch was what they were gonna do for childcare. Because right now, childcare per week to get them in to get your children good care for 1 week, 5 days is $280 a week.
So it's not just childcare though. When you get into that, like that childcare goes in with inflation, like period. It goes in with inflation too.
That
So, like,
question was asked, and they
it was.
completely ignored it. They were talking about their golf game, and nobody gives a shit if they can play golf or not.
That was before the golf thing.
But they were still going bickering back and forth about, well, let me tell you about
They
Biden, let
weren't.
me
There
tell
was
you about
really
Trump.
no bickering at all. That was probably the most.
Where's my phone?
That was probably
based on
That was
others.
probably the most tamed Trump that I've seen in a minute.
Based on a lot of
Because
stuff.
he
still-
never interrupted Biden. He never interrupted him.
I know, but
Now Mike's were cut off during that debate as well.
my thing is, though, that is a very big factor, especially with a lot of families now, especially when each household has to have 2 incomes to make ends meet. Like, if we were to pay for childcare, and we don't, thank you to my Meemaw and my sister-in-law, but mainly my Meemaw for taking care of our son while we work. But if we did have to pay for it, I would literally work to pay for childcare. Like, that's insane. And for childcare, you have to bring diapers, wipes, food,
The thing
change your
is,
clothes. You literally pay $280 for someone to watch your kid and 12 others.
the thing is, the economy isn't set up right now in this day and age.
No.
And it's not just Biden. It hadn't been set up for a long time, in probably the last 20 years.
I think that's
It
what
hasn't. It has not. The world has not been set up for a one income family.
Yeah.
The wife has to go out and she has to work. It is not set up
And
to
I'm
where
not
there can be a
saying-
stay at home mom.
Right, it's not back in the old days.
and I'm not saying, I
And it's
love
bad to say that it's not like the old days, because that part never should have happened, to where that changed to where it becomes unaffordable. Like, there's always been blue collar folk that
Yeah.
live paycheck to paycheck, and that was what it was. But like, our guests back in the background, they had more opportunity to save than what we have now. Like, you really cannot save in this day and age. It is so hard to save. We were extremely lucky to buy our house at the price that we bought it and at the interest rate that we bought it.
Yeah, we were.
Houses now, I can't imagine it over $2,000, $3,000 mortgage. But then
Even
people are
rent.
also paying that in rent.
I'm sorry, but you're
It's
renting a
outrageous.
house that's not yours,
Well,
and you're paying $3,500 for a 3-bed, 1.5
But
bath
that's
house.
the problem, is that it's not their fault. They have to rent. Like, you have to rent, and it's a stepping stone.
Yeah,
you
because
have to
all
be able to go up, but you're never. Thing is, you have to make 4 times the amount of rent, but you have to have a credit score of so much to buy a house. You don't have that credit score,
You can't
but
buy
you
a
can
house.
afford the rent.
Yeah.
So that part doesn't make sense. I can afford to buy a house, but I don't have the credit to buy a house.
Which is ridiculous. What is credit? Why do we have to have credit?
That's a whole nother.
Yeah, it's a long
Look,
one.
when we bought our house, Jess, I don't know if you realized, our mortgage broker, he was like, "There's no way that you can tell me your exact mortgage score or your
Right.
exact."
Decoy said, like, leave it to Beaver. Yeah, that's old
You're-
days. Yeah.
I broke the system when we bought our house because my mortgage broker said you're not going to be able to pinpoint what your credit score is. Like, you can use Equifax, all that, TransUnion, you could use all of it, and you're not going to be able to tell me your exact credit score. Well, somebody gave me a hack and told me this is what you do and this is how you can see. And so the last time that I did it is I went back to him and I was like, I can tell you what my credit scores are. I'm ready to buy a house. And he was like, hold on.
All right.
He was like, I'll tell you what your credit scores are. And then I was like, no, hear me out. I can tell you what my 3 credit scores are. And he was like, all right, let me pull your report.
Might as well. Yeah.
And he pulls my report and he was like, all right, tell me what your credit scores are. And I gave him all 3 numbers one by one. And he was like, yep. What? How did you do that?
Yeah. I know. Yeah.
I have a hack. There is websites, you can get your actual credit reports cheap. Anyways, we'll get off of politics and all of that good shit.
I hate politics.
What is your most
What do you-
favorite movie that you watched so far this year?
So it had to come out this
before.
year, or
Yeah, this year. What's your favorite one that's come out so far this year? Or
Ooh.
TV show this year?
I got a movie. I got to look it up.
Can't
for
talk about
me.
the one that you're watching now, Jess.
Oh man.
I don't know. For her, it's new.
Yeah, for me it is new
I
because I,
give her
never
that.
watched it.
She's never watched it. So
Yeah, so for me it is new.
I give her that one. I do got to look up mine. I will say that.
So I have not watched a new movie this year, I don't think. Have I? We watched TV together. We watched the same thing.
I'm waiting on Ice, I guess.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's been a lot of new movies out, so it's kind of hard to go off movies. I know a movie that I'm thinking of, and it's kind of rare, but
The movie that came out last year that I liked, that came out late last
so
year.
wait, do you want to call that as your?
Yeah, I'll call that as mine because I haven't seen any 2024 movies.
All right, so to kind of change up his question a bit, do you want to go on a movie and a TV series,
I mean,
or just a movie? part?
Movie and TV series.
Okay, I'll go with that.
hey, Hammy, how you
well,
doing?
Hammy
What's up?
Games.
I'll talk.
So,
about it.
Hammy, we asked the question. We'll give you the same question. What was your favorite episode and why? We know we did it on Reflections with you. Your episode could have changed since then. Tell us what that favorite episode is. We'll read all of them back at the very end and talk about those. And then the other thing was, if you have any questions for the 2 drunks,
Or the guest.
let us know. We are doing the 2
No.
drunk special. No, not the guest.
Not the
Producer.
guest. Producer.
Wow,
Oh,
she
my
called herself a
bad.
guest.
If she wants to be a guest, she can be a guest.
Guest, producer. I mean,
Guest / producer.
The
Okay.
drunks
Yeah.
handler.
Right.
so the movie that I watched last year, it was late last year, was the new Aquaman movie. I love Jason Momoa.
What girl doesn't? I guess that's all they
Jason
talk
Momoa
about.
is a very yes. My Meemaw said it perfect. He is a fine looking man. I love you so much, but I'm sorry.
He can have you.
Ass. But I love the new Aquaman movie, not just because of
Also got
Jason
oceanfront
Momoa.
property in Arizona if you want to buy it.
don't make me hurt you on live.
All right. So I do kind of want to change the question. I'm not going to interrupt.
No,
that.
you're fine.
Okay. I just want to kind of jump in. I do think that we should say that this question ought to be something that we've watched this year, whether it be new to everyone or new to
All right,
us?
so just something that you watched this year that became your favorite, or that.
New to us.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna follow Jess. I'm gonna do a movie and a TV series.
All right.
But just continue.
So anyway, my TV show that is not new. They're still making it. They're still making it. Is Grey's Anatomy. I could not get into it for the life of me when it was first starting out.
All right.
I it took me to halfway through the second season to get into it.
Right.
Like,
That show's been around forever.
it's been around forever.
Yeah.
I am currently on season 3. I plan on finishing the complete series in probably about 2 weeks. There's 20 seasons.
Yeah, because I remember when they came out and they said that they were gonna reboot it or something. I even asked my mom. I was like, "Isn't that a show that was back when y'all were around?"
The
Like,
20th
old
show.
season just came out.
What they're gonna do on that is Meredith, or the woman that plays as Meredith.
Yeah.
She wants to leave. She's done with Grey's Anatomy.
She leaves, I stop watching.
She wants to be done.
That's it.
But then at that point, my argument was it's not Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah.
so there's a certain doctor.
What they
want
want to do is they want to tell like what happened with the people that they trained. Like,
I
They
get
wanna
spin
get
off
to
and
the
I would be in the
story.
spin
kind of
off.
spin off.
Yeah, I get
So
that.
I'm sure that it won't be Grey's Anatomy. It's probably still going to try to fall under that name to try to get you to watch.
Yeah,
ABC will cancel it after
I mean,
the first season or two.
I'll put it this way: if I was a patron, like it's hard to say a patron. If I was a viewer of Grey's Anatomy and I was like a fan, is a better word for it, and they come out with this reboot, like I'd be all into it just to see what they would do with it. But it's like you said, you never know how they're gonna like draw in, because I've never seen the last episode. I'm pretty sure none of us have.
I have not seen the last episode, but ask me in about 2 weeks because
Right.
I probably will see it.
So it's kind of hard to go on to where it's like the last episode, and how are they going to reconnect, and what differences are going to be.
I want to throw you through a loop real quick before we move on to you, Hunter.
All right.
So for this 4th of July episode, we have the person that makes our t-shirts.
Yep.
He will be making us some
Yeah.
koozies here soon.
I heard.
Jess, what is that called?
Her company is called 8th Mile Design. Look her up on Facebook.
All right.
She is a single mom trying to make ends meet.
So what I'm going to do
It's comedy. You have
is-
to.
And she
We've
is
got-
local. She ships.
As of right now, we have 3 people in our chat. We have 3 people within our chat. The more viewers that we have, the more people we have commenting. I want to give away a free t-shirt with the Two Drunks in a Bottle logo on it.
Y'all heard it.
And we'll throw your name across just like it is with Drunk 1 and Drunk 2 when we
Yeah.
wear our shirts. So
Fortunately,
I'll have that made for you and shipped to you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're
just
not
send
wearing them
me-
now, but
I'll
Just
get
send me
Hunter.
the
I'll get
size and
Hunter
I'll
to
get it
do
done.
the will at the very, 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 very end.
So,
So that's something that I'm throwing in. I'll come out of pocket on that. Let's throw out a t-shirt.
So let me
Wow.
tell y'all a little bit.
so wait. So I do want to go with him because this is on topic. He said the
Private
spinoff to
practice.
Grey's Anatomy is private practice.
Okay.
I'm not sure, what that is. I don't think any of us really know.
No.
But we are, on Grey's Anatomy and them doing the reboot. But if there is a spinoff called Private Practice, I'm pretty sure she's about to watch it.
No, I'm gonna watch it once I'm done
Right,
with
right.
Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah.
I'm on season 3. I have 20 seasons.
So, hey,
I've watched like
17 more to
eight
go.
seasons of
I'm-
Grey's Anatomy.
y'all are married, so I believe it. Yeah.
Well, no, I've watched 8 seasons of
I'm on
Grey's
season 3.
Anatomy
This is my first
before
time
I
ever.
married her.
Oh,
Like
okay.
I was current
Oh,
with
I
it.
was never into Grey's Anatomy.
I was current with it when it was coming coming up. The first 8 years I'd watched it.
So going with Hammy though, like if there is a spinoff, I'm pretty
Decoy.
sure she's about to take note.
I
She's gonna
figured
add
the
that to her
Wheel of
watch
Fortune
list.
would have been your favorite TV series, and probably Drew Carey's not your favorite. You
I
were
don't think he's talking
probably
about that. I think he's talking about the wheel of spinning the names. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, back to
we're not hitting on Decoy's age, I guess.
So let me tell you a little bit about 8th Mile Design.
Yeah.
Okay. I work with her personally. I know her personally. She's a really good friend of mine. She is the most down to earth person. Like I said, she's a single mom. She went through, a bunch of stuff here recently over the last year. So everything that comes from her, she spends hours making. She takes that time away from her daughter to make all of this stuff. and she takes pride in her stuff. Like one shirt, something peeled off the corner, and she saw me wear it. She made me a brand new one free of charge. She makes cups. She does earrings, cups, shirts, koozies, business cards, logos, decals. Right now for the 4th of July, she is running hand-painted signs. So she spent 16 hours doing a sign for a friend's kid's birthday. These signs are completely custom made. Her prices do not. I think honestly they need
Take
to
a
go
shot.
up.
Fucking Polly. We already took a shot. Go rewind to the
Wait,
beginning.
my drink's a little water. Now I take a shot. Yeah.
So I really think that her
Polly.
prices
You know what?
need
For,
to go
just
up.
for Polly.
Add a little bit to it. Yeah, I'm down with
You ain't
that.
adding
Just-
nothing to
just
mine.
for Polly.
Y'all.
We're pulling the infinity bottle. I'm gonna take a
Drinking
shot.
what?
I'm gonna take a shot again
Wow, I didn't know.
of this. Hunter, you sure?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, Polly.
We're too drunk, so
We're
we
not
have
gonna-
to do it.
Hunter or Polly, we're not gonna make you rewind back to the beginning.
Hit
But
those thumbs up.
like I
That's
said,
right.
all the comments, whoever comments, you comment one time, we're gonna put you on a wheel. This is
Oh,
me talking. That we're going to put you on a wheel. We're going to spin the wheel and give
I will
away a
get-
T-shirt.
Yeah,
I will
I'll get
send you a
Stephanie to make
T-shirt.
one.
Yep.
And
Follow her
whoever
on
wins,
Facebook.
we'll put whatever you want as the name on it. It helps get our name out further in the world because it has all of our
But
social medias on the back.
But
But,
more
And
importantly,
it helps her
it
small
also
business.
helps Eighth Mile.
most importantly,
It
yes.
does. Follow her on Facebook. She does giveaways every so often.
We'll throw
and-
the link at the end of
Yeah.
the video and all that.
All right.
Eighth Mile Design, Stephanie Schaefer. She's amazing. She's
Jess,
also a racer. She races
Really?
cars. Yes. She grew up doing that with her family, and she's as soon as her daughter turns 3, she's getting her in a
are you at where you can down the rest of that?
yes.
All
Let's do a
right,
shot to
here you
Polly.
go, Polly.
Y'all didn't hear this, but our guest to the side, she was like, "Blah."
See, I
Still
can do
wasn't
that.
bad.
No, it tastes like a
And
water.
these are not cold anymore, just so
I
everyone
don't know
knows.
what y'all did, but mine was still.
That is still not bad.
It makes
we
me think
took
of-
another shot.
I know.
So, Polly, you joined us, I guess, kind of late.
He can't. Polly will not rewind. He's
No.
gonna pick up right where we are live.
Right. So, almost to this, like we just said before, it's almost like a water drink that you would get that had like a flavor, like a grape water, something like from Sam's Club, if you're aware of that. But I mean, with ice is not bad. We haven't tried it without ice and did it mixed, so it could be different. But I mean, it's one of those things. It's without ice, it might have been a little bit harsher, but to me, it tastes like a flavored water almost.
Yeah.
Off,
Yeah.
yes, off to the camera. You know, she just said it wasn't that bad. Now, Jess, she
Mommy,
didn't
Mom.
really.
I don't like tequila.
I
and
don't wanna
that's
speak
all
for
I
it.
taste is tequila.
So,
For someone that doesn't like tequila to the point to where I can taste it, if there's just a
yeah.
little bit in there, I can taste it, and I
So-
do not like it.
So for Polly, what would you describe that drink as when you had it? 'Cause,
Well, when I
so-
mixed it
no, with the mixed drink, yeah, with ice.
with
and
the
all.
mixed drink, I mean,
We said flavored water, but I want to kind of get your perspective just for Polly.
it was like flavored alcohol. Flavored rubbing alcohol is what it tasted like.
Again, her Mima was like, it ain't bad, you know.
Flavored rubbing alcohol, but this is coming from someone who doesn't drink.
All right,
Also coming from someone who doesn't drink liquor anymore.
all right. So
My liquor days were done before I was 18.
that is true. She's told us many, many times. But kind of moving back on, you know, falling back in the lawn. Bronson originally asked us about our movies and shows, and we kind of got him down to what was new for us of this year. So I will follow you. The movie for me, it would have to be Abigail, which was about the vampire girl and people that pretty much raided the house.
Have we seen that?
Yeah, I started it. I think you started it with me.
Okay.
It had a very slow start.
So y'all know me. I don't like spoilers. I'm not going to spoil it
No,
for
it's
y'all.
fine. I know what it was. It's a vampire girl. She ends up taking them out one by one. and all that good shit.
I forgot about that one.
So, it was a good movie.
Okay.
Like that, I won't spoil it for anybody who hadn't seen it. BB might. You know,
I
he's
don't give a
known
fuck.
for
It's
it.
been out for a minute. You might as well go ahead and give why it was your favorite.
Again, BB will. But for me, I won't do anything, but I will say this. It was a different take on a movie in a minute. It is one of like a horror classic almost, to where they have a new aspect on a comedy horror, and that's what it was. It's definitely something new within this couple of years that I've seen. It wasn't bad. It was
It was
something
kind of
definitely new.
disturbing.
Yeah, it definitely was. They came out with it was a lot gruesome, and
It wasn't even gruesome to me. I mean, you know what kind of field I'm in. So
you watched the
gruesome.
full movie though.
I did.
Oh, okay, so like
He
there's
didn't. He fell asleep.
there's a lot of scenes to me that a lot of movies here recently haven't been taking approach on. They've been kind of like backing down on the gruesome part. No,
See, but your gruesome and my gruesome are totally different.
that's exactly what I was about to say.
You just said that it wasn't gruesome. He said it is gruesome. And then you told him that his gruesome and
My gruesome and his gruesome are not the same. You
So-
do realize what field I'm in, right?
So when I say gruesome, I mean I want to see like blood splatter. Like I want to see all the real shit.
oh,
you
I
know?
got y'all then.
Yeah. So I mean,
yeah, gruesome.
me and you
is-
ain't got to talk. We already know.
I got you
Yeah,
then.
exactly.
I mean,
I'm gonna name off the fucking most gruesome movie that was my favorite this year.
What is
So-
it?
Oh, we'll talk about no.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
okay.
letting Hunter
I'm gonna
finish.
say like what happened to me.
Like, I'm
Can't
sorry,
skip.
Hunter.
Can't skip drunk too.
I still
What
got a
kind of
TV
producer-
show.
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
Kinda
drunk. I'm
produ-
sorry, drunk number 2.
What kind of producer are you?
Right.
The hell?
But it
Don't
was
make me kick you off your bar stool.
I'm drunk number 1.
I know, drunk number 1 about to be drunk number 1 on the floor.
One drunk and a wife in an argument.
so with me though, like with that movie.
We call that a domestic.
Yeah, you can turn off the camera from your phone, right? Because if it's not recorded,
Yeah. Let's take a brief intermission because apparently that's a thing too.
I told you off screen. Apparently, we're gonna have to make that a new screen. As hey, we're taking a break. You know, or as Decoy
No, you
said.
gotta go take a piss. You go hit that dang door over there. Wait, we're at the bar.
Dude.
You go take that door over there.
do
and you
not
go to the
pee
bathroom.
anywhere in my
Decoy
house
said it
but the
best.
toilet.
If we're gonna do a sign, we gotta follow Decoy and do a potty break. That's what we're gonna have is a potty break.
Look, do not pee anywhere in my house but the toilet.
You gotta go out that. You gotta go that way and to the right, Hunter. The bathroom's there.
Or
We're at the
bathroom.
bar. You know, I'm telling you, you ain't never been to this bar before, right?
I've never pissed
If
anywhere
any-
but the bathroom.
Have you ever been at this bar before, though?
if anyone pisses in my bathtub, they better flush the bathtub. That's all I gotta say.
Wait, you just turned the shower on.
Yeah, that's flushing it.
Is that what she's calling flushing?
Yeah, that's flushing.
Oh well, that's yeah.
Yeah, whenever.
I piss in the drain. Does that
Anyways,
count?
what's your
Yeah,
TV
you still have to
show?
flush the
What's your TV
bathtub.
show?
So I do want to say, like, before I go on with my TV show, it's like it's something that
Don't
Abigail,
take forever.
right?
Somebody, yeah, I think Kung Fu and Decoy are fixing to have it out in the chat. We'll let y'all duke it out.
We'll
'Cause,
bring it back. Yeah.
Decoy, you take 30 minutes on a live stream to go pee while we're waiting on you to start. And I'm like, I'm live. I'm
I've seen
live.
that, yeah.
Go watch last night's live stream. You'll see
Yeah.
the potty breaks.
Oh, yes, right. Yeah.
I live streamed last night. Go watch Sketchy's contract.
You also see BB. He stepped away too. But yeah,
I stepped away for 5 minutes. Something was broken.
Decoy,
What was
Kung
broken?
Fu,
Something was broken.
y'all
Something was
know
bro-
this.
Something was broken. I had to go fix. Hey, we lost
Y'all
power.
know.
No.
y'all know
Oh
this.
yeah, we did. We lost power because I'm a dumbass and ran the microwave.
No, this
and
was
the
on
toaster
his
oven.
live stream. But we're not gonna talk about that right now.
Okay,
TV
but
show.
proceed with your TV show.
So what?
I'm about to kick all of y'all off this podcast.
Kick me and we're gonna have issues. I kick back.
Yeah, you want?
I'm kicking you off the podcast.
Oh.
I need a drunk number 2. Applications are now open. Put them in the chat.
He's also gonna need a producer.
I already got my producer, Hammy Games.
Hammy, don't do it.
Hammy,
Don't do it.
you're my
Hammy.
producer now.
Hammy, don't
I
do
just
it.
hired my producer.
So to me, like Abigail was
Daisy's
something
asleep.
new that hadn't been
She's
released
under
in a
her
while. This is being chased by the death. Yeah,
I need to get that game.
you do.
It's on sale right now for $3.49.
And what game was that?
Sketchy's Contract, but that's supposed to be saved at the end of this. We're not supposed to talk about video games. At the very end. That's my last question. Shut the fuck up.
Your
Abigail. So Abigail, it was one of those movies that you haven't seen in a while. They actually went back to the roots and made something like they're kind of like their own. And to me, it was different. They didn't play off anybody. They kind of went off their own story. As far as I know, I haven't seen anything like that before. So moving on to TV shows, for me, that was new of this year. It would have to be Sons of Anarchy. BB
love that.
BB was
That's another one that I watched
It was
when
his
it was
favorite.
on
Sons of
air.
Anarchy.
I watched every episode.
yeah. So growing up with this man right here, he told
Be
me
right back, guys.
relentlessly. Oh yeah, we'll see. He told me relentlessly to watch the show. And I think the first time it was like when the second season maybe it came out. I think you
No.
just watched the first.
So when we, that's probably about right. The second season would have been freshman year in high school.
It was new. I knew that for me. I knew
I'd have
maybe
to look
second
up,
or
I'd
third.
have to look up the year.
Yeah, it might have been second or
But
third.
I want to
but
know. I want to say we were in high school and I was telling you to watch it back in high school
if it wasn't the second season, it was definitely one of the newer, like the early seasons. But
because Ron Perlman plays in it.
yeah, Hellboy, if anybody didn't know. But
Super
He-
great actor.
just to be fair, I wasn't babysitting my 10-year-old nephew last night. Decoy.
Oh, that wasn't told on the live stream.
No.
We just figured it was your geriatric. You were having a geriatric accurate fit.
I just kept hearing upstairs, downstairs. Like I'm upstairs, you know. But kind of going away from that though.
I just thought he forgot to take his meds.
Yeah, I mean, I did too.
I mean, he's old.
It's one of those things where everybody teach their own, you know. Each their own.
I mean, you realize, me and you looked over it. We didn't do it on a live stream, but we looked over the Declaration of Independence. And we zoomed in on the signatures. And Decoy NDA signed it.
Guys,
Well, you brought us gifts.
I brought more beer.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome to this podcast anytime.
I saw there were big ones, so I brought big ones.
I'm down.
So you just didn't want to go back. That's what it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm fine with that. I don't have to keep switching out my koozie. Like I just, it stays on that one.
I didn't want to go back, so you each have two.
I'm down.
I know who the new who's the next roast on the Squadcast. Decoy NDA is next roast.
Ooh.
That's something new. You guys need to check that out. So, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, go for it. This is
Were you
good.
done with Sons of Anarchy?
Definitely not. I
Definitely
just announced it.
Okay, well let's let hold on. Let's let Hunter finish. We've interrupted him enough.
You don't tell me to hold on. You don't tell
We've
you don't
interrupted him
you don't
enough.
tell me to hold on.
Please, can we hold on and
So,
let him finish? Yes, not. Sorry, drunk number
anyways,
2.
Hunter was cool with it.
That's
Hunter
how
already
it-
knows how this goes.
How it goes.
So, anyways, y'all need to go check out.
Got a loud mouth.
Y'all need to go check out the Squadcast. Because that's one that we don't have a lot of viewers on. We don't have a lot of viewers on the Squadcast. It is pretty much this.
But it's on a different channel, though, right?
No, it's still on the Delta BB's
It's still on the
channel.
Delta
I actually still host it.
So they wouldn't have to subscribe to a whole nother
They don't
channel.
have to subscribe to another channel. You can watch the Squadcast. Those are normally later at night, but you could always watch them the next day. Thumbs up are a big one. Hammy Games was saying it earlier. He was like, "Go give thumbs up. Make sure you thumbs up. Thumbs up in our videos are very important. Apparently, we need to add that like at the beginning, like subscribe, notification bell.
Yeah.
Apparently, we need to be like every other YouTuber and do that.
We got a Facebook, we got a TikTok, we got YouTube.
We try to add that with our descriptions, but I mean, if our viewers want us to say all that, yeah.
I
we're
mean,
down.
if that's what it takes to get you to like it, subscribe.
Yeah.
Anyways, check out the Squadcast because that's fun content over there. We have some really fun times.
You know what I like about the Squadcast versus this one is we have so many more people involved in it. It's not like 3 guests. I think at the most we've had 4 guests, but that was only one time. We normally have 3, maybe 2 guests on some episodes. Well, the Squadcast, I mean, it's what, at least like 6 at least?
Majority of the squad, which is you, myself, Jess, Hammy Games, Decoy, that's 5.
Polly.
Polly, that's
Polly,
6.
yes.
So you at least have 5 of the 6 of us at one time, normally,
Yeah.
on a squad cast. Plus, we always bring guests on to it.
Yeah. If you're down, let us know. We'll work you in.
And that's the same kind of format that we have here, except we're not drinking. Or
no, it's not. It's not
no,
focused.
drinking isn't.
drinking is
involved.
always involved in anything the Delta BB does.
It's not focused on drinking.
It's not focused on drinking.
We asked that everybody bring a topic to the table.
That one really, I wish we could grow Squadcast a little bit more. They fucking own this shit. So if we can give some homage to our people, that would be great.
You said before, like way early on, that we were going to do an episode to where we were going to do a squad interview.
So the squad is going to interview us at some point.
So we are going to bring the squad on, and hopefully we can introduce y'all to some of them and pretty much bring more viewers into the Squadcast.
And that was the goal with that idea of Two Drunks in a Bottle gets interviewed by the squad.
Yeah, we've been doing that for a while.
It goes off of BB leading the squad and letting the squad lead themselves. And
we got enough, yeah.
me and you are getting questioned.
Yeah,
We want the questions.
we got a lot
I think
of
we've
squad
done enough
members.
episodes at this point
I'm ready for
that
that.
we're on episode 17. We have 18 or 19 in our pocket.
Yeah.
So we have episodes that can be released. It's just there should be questions at this point.
I mean, we said before,
how have you guys upgraded your equipment? Because you can see the upgrades, you can see what we've done from episode 1.
I mean, hopefully our camera
Now.
shot, I mean, not even just everything around us right now, but just our camera shot looks a lot better.
You see, I rented out a whole bar.
I'm saying, like, I'm not worried about that. I'm
Imagine
worried about,
what I'll do for a squad cast.
look at this. Can you see a skin tone? I think so.
Can y'all tell that he's a ginger? Can you see the freckles? That's what he's pretty much asking.
No.
I'm still.
I got skin
pale
tone.
white
I got
girl,
white,
so-
red.
And the way that
I'm
he
still a pale white
the
girl.
way that he tested this
Oh, yeah, don't do
earlier,
that.
the
You're
way
bright
that
white.
the way that
You
you
cast
had,
some more light in the background. I wouldn't do that.
the way that you had me test this earlier was you're like, hey, BB, I need you to sit down,
I did.
and you based it off of my tan, pretty.
So there's no
He
way.
You
was
should
like-
have had me sit
he was
down
like,
since
he was like, let me bring color to BB's arms.
There's no
And then
way.
me and Hunter sat there, we're going like this, and was showing off tattoos, and
I
he's
know,
like,
yeah.
all right, can you see all of those clearly?
So if there's any IT people watching this, leave a comment for me. But the only way I can be at the computer and somebody behind the
I
camera
don't
is to
feel like
pull
I
another
don't
person.
feel like I'm fuzzy tonight, like up here.
I definitely worked
My
on
hair's
that.
It doesn't
Fuzzy.
look like I'm
I
fuzzy.
spent how long? how
No,
many-
your hair's frizzy, not fuzzy.
yeah, definitely frizzy.
It dried like that, okay?
Get that
we
right.
live in the South.
Golly.
But yeah,
Stop telling people where I live. I'm only the Delta BB.
it's like BB said though. We're constantly trying to upgrade where we can. We're trying to work on everything that is possible, and we're slowly getting there. I will say slowly,
the
but
whole
we're
point
getting
of
there.
interrupting you was just I would love people to watch the
Yeah.
Squadcast more.
Definitely.
That is a way, way, way lower viewer count than Two Drunks in a Bottle.
And you hear a lot of different
And
topics.
the Squadcast started way before Two Drunks in a Bottle ever existed.
What gets me though is like with Two Drunks, I can understand a lot of people, they don't drink. They really don't want to be like, because we have virtual guests. We try to, allow anybody that wants to be on our show on the show, whether it be virtual. I mean, whether or not they want a webcam on there or just to be the audio of their voice. With Squadcast, it's different. Squadcast, you don't have to be drinking. You don't have to be a drunk. You can be whatever. Just come with us.
Hold on,
have a
wait.
good topic.
I didn't have to drink.
If you came on the Squadcast, no, you didn't have to drink.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking
cho-
about two drunk.
No, you chose Two
No.
Drunks.
Oh shit.
Two Drunks, we
Two
want to
Drunks,
stick it
it's a
focus.
requirement.
Yeah, Two Drunks, there's a focus.
Like that's the only requirement is that you drink.
We do not
We
recommend
don't. We
pregame.
do not pregame.
No, we do not recommend pregame.
For the love of
We'll get you there.
God, do not pregame.
If you come on Two Drunks in a Bottle,
And
I think
thought-
I'm about to the point that if you come on Two Drunks in a Bottle,
And you pregame.
I am not letting you come on my podcast.
Wait, say it one more time, just facing the camera on this
If
one.
you come on Two Drunks in a Bottle and you have started pre-gaming, I'm going to turn you back to the front door and tell you, no, you got the wrong podcast because
Actually,
the goal of the podcast is to get drunk with the drunks. That's why we invited you.
I feel so bad when I look at a guest and they're already there. I'm
Think
like,
about this. Me and you talked about this earlier.
Yeah.
We take so long to set up the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be sober in doing that.
Definitely me. Yeah.
We have to be sober. You have to be sober at all of the equipment. We have to be sober in testing the microphones. In general,
Also,
you can keep saying you, but it is best that both of us are on. We've always started on the same level.
okay, so
Fuck off.
I'm gonna throw this out there.
We like to start on the same page when we drink.
We do. I get you on that
So
one.
if you're sober, I'm sober.
Yes.
We have the same
They
saying.
are.
We'll get you there.
What, Jess?
So
Over on it, all right.
if you come to the house pre-gaming,
You're gonna get us in trouble.
No, we're in a bar right now.
I'm saying if you come to the house to be on a podcast,
You're gonna get us in
You're
trouble.
breaking the immersion.
okay, if you come to the bar and you have been pre-gaming, screw both of you, okay?
You're gonna get us in
Am
trouble.
I doing it
with
right,
your
Hunter?
pregame.
No.
Right.
Just stop what you're doing right now. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, you're gonna,
If you come to my house already drunk, or you come to my house without a designated driver, I mean,
Why is my our producer? Okay,
I'm
Hunter,
taking the keys.
finish off. Sons of Anarchy. We're getting into she doesn't
Yeah.
condone drunk driving.
I don't.
all right.
Oh,
Why did I flip? Because
Well,
you took that turn at 90.
can you stop?
There was one that he blamed me for his wreck.
He wasn't nowhere near him.
Show me the live stream.
We
do.
did.
And we'll talk about.
We
I do.
did twice.
Sorry, Decoy. I clipped it, but it was your fault, wasn't mine. He blamed me. It was your fault, Decoy. So with Sons of Anarchy, it was new to me. He's definitely been pushing me to watch it since high school, and I never did. I did start this year because I ran out of shows to watch, and it wasn't a bad show. It wasn't like I had hatred towards the show. I had other shows at the time. It's hard to pick up on a show, but for the first time, I felt like I had enough time to kind of jump into it. But to me, Sons of Anarchy was definitely where it was at. It hit all the spots for me. I remember just binge watching that, and we got done. Because I was watching with another person, but we got done, I would say, in about a month's time.
Man, I just want to
It
bring
took you a
up.
month.
I had other people watching, so it's kind of hard with scheduling. Everybody's got work. It's
I
not young days.
I just want to bring up that that TV show just about made me fucking cry.
it was
did.
rough. There was times,
when
yes.
Opie died.
That was so
'Cause
sad.
that
I do
was-
not spoil. He does, like I said before.
If you
don't-
have not watched Sons of
That's
Anarchy
your
by
fucking
now,
fault.
that's your fault.
I should have said it before.
It has been out for over 10 years.
Yeah.
It has been out going on. It's been out 15 years almost.
Or if you're like me and just never had the time, I mean.
But when
sorry.
Opie fucking died,
It was so
bro.
sad.
And I watched it. I've watched Sons of Anarchy multiple times all the way through. I've watched that TV series so many times. She's watched it one time through with me.
Twice.
With me, you've only
Oh.
watched it
I
once.
watched it twice.
With me?
Yes, with you.
Honey,
Honey, we've been together 10 years.
the Opie scene always chokes me up. Like, man, that's
Every
a rough
time.
one.
it's one of the
Because
things to think about.
that's like a brotherhood, like 100% brotherhood thing to where he was like, he just gave himself up.
What? But with him though, like he
I won't-
wanted that, like he wanted to be done. So it's
He
definitely
had so
hard.
much stuff happen to him
Yeah,
throughout
and
the
he was
first
such
3
a good
seasons.
person.
He had so much happen to him, like so quickly.
yeah,
and it was
done.
bad.
He wanted it to be done. He wanted it over. So when he found his way out, that was.
And even that
was it.
show shows like quite a bit of like the real biker world. So
Oh yeah, they hit a lot.
one that I could think of like off the top of my head that was one of the guys he had left Sons, and he'd come back and they're at that big old party and they're like, you're supposed to have that tattoo removed.
Yeah, you
And
don't lie about that.
they had asked him, you want it burned off or skinned off?
It's real.
And he had chose for it to be skinned off, if I remember right. right? He got skinned. They
No,
they burned it.
They grabbed
Yeah.
a torch.
Yeah, so they
grabbed the
torched that
torch and
tattoo
burned
off.
him.
That was a rough one to watch because they showed them starting to burn it off.
So, I've worked in surges and stuff and seen like all the biker groups and stuff, like they do not play. Like I've seen a lot of fights start because of rivalry groups, and they would tell us at the gate, like, hey, well, make sure you watch out for this and that. And when you see certain people, get bad mouthed and stuff, you can easily see like logos and stuff like that. They would tell us like, hey, they cannot wear their gear on, their vests with their stuff on it because
Try to get a vest off a biker and see what happens.
yeah, exactly. And that's what they told us. They're like, tell them that it's not allowed. They have to come in as a person because if they come in with their vests on, there's going to be a fight. And I've only seen one, and it was in the parking lot because they weren't allowed to come in. And it wasn't out of disrespect or anything like that. It was because we did not want fights. It was family friendly.
Yeah.
But I mean, we saw in the parking lot that it was the same thing. They had their vest on, they pulled up, and they just got into it.
Sadly, I've seen a biker fight, and when they fight, it's not good.
Right.
Like they're fighting to kill.
Yeah, I mean, they don't play. Yeah, they're not like what's around us right now, to where people just have guns and just decide, hey, I'm gonna pop off.
It's like two dogs fighting. They're fighting to kill.
Because at this point, like when you think of like kids nowadays, and I do say kids because it's a lot of kids that are doing it, that are like the younger age, they want to just pull out a gun and shoot. They're too scared to fight, and that's what that comes down to.
Yeah.
But with these grown men and stuff, they want to pull out a knife. They're ready.
Welcome back, Polly.
Welcome back. Didn't know you left us, but
You
welcome
better
back.
not miss that shot.
Polly.
That's what I'm saying.
I'll do it again.
I ain't doing it again.
So, like with the bikers and stuff, like they're old men. Not saying like their age is old.
No, but
like they
they're
grew
older
up.
bikers. They grew up in the biking world.
So the one difference I saw, like from what I'm surrounded at now, with like I said, a lot of kids bringing guns in, is they'll pull out a knife. They'll do a knife fight. When's the last time you've seen a knife fight with both people going at it versus
you don't
somebody?
see that now.
Exactly. Like they were like intent. Like
Now-
we're gonna fight it out.
Now, I do know a girl whose husband is in a biker gang. I work with her.
Right.
And these are some of the most humble, hardworking, absolute wonderful people. Like this girl and her husband
He said it.
will give the shirt off their backs for anybody.
Ow! Cut my fucking finger on the broken bottle.
Why'd you get the broken bottle?
All your fault.
Look, it's not my fault. I ordered that bottle not once but twice. Oh shit.
Sliced it.
Be right back, guys.
Oh, I see blood on that one. I'm not doing that. He tried to give it, and you're gonna pour it in there. Why would you?
There's blood on the side of it.
It's on the outside.
I just wiped it away.
Okay, well, fuck. I saw it on the inside, so it scared me. Gotta watch out for these people nowadays.
Damn,
I just,
this is why he. This is
COVID
why
and
we
shit,
have.
they be
Our,
trying to get you.
this is why we have our disclaimer. We're not medical trained medical professionals.
Fucking blood on the glass. I'll let you show it on the camera at this point.
That's a. Good-
Yeah, go walk up to it. You can see on the. We got the preview. See the screen on the camera. There you go. Right, Polly. Right. Scared the shit out of me because I saw blood in the glass. I could have swore it was on the in the glass.
Anyways, here you go, Polly.
Turned it around so I get blood on me.
We're blood brothers. Getting it all over the floor.
You are. As you know, people, shit happens. What we like to call a fish. Fuck it. Shit happens.
It is what it is, guys. I don't care. A little bit of blood never hurt nobody.
Nah.
I don't know where your blood's been. Give me your finger.
My blood made my mini me.
No,
So-
your sperm made your mini me.
Going back to Hamy's earlier comment, we do have a.
He's
or was
75%
it,
me.
was it Hammer or was it Decoy? Who said we had a medic on scene? Was it Decoy?
Yeah.
All right, shout out to Decoy. He was right. We have a medic on scene now. We're moving on up in two trucks.
The
Where we
alcohol
at?
will sterilize the cut, and the blood will give it color.
I
There we
mean,
go.
they're not lying on that.
So
Alcohol is one of the best.
that's got a lot of alcohol in it. So
Going back to what your original question was, what is your favorite movie and or TV show if you do have one?
So I'll go both, just like the both of you did. So movie, since y'all wanted to go gruesome.
Keep talking.
The wife is. I can't talk when you're playing with my fingers.
Oh, it's hurting them too bad. They can't talk and do both. It's all right.
It doesn't hurt.
Why can't you talk?
Ew,
Give that hot two.
Like, tuh.
Hot two. Give that hot two.
Just use a piece of ice.
I'm becoming famous on. This is how we're gonna become famous on
That's
her. 'Cause I
easiest
just said
way.
hot. This is how I'm gonna become famous on her because I just said hot two.
Oh God.
It slipped.
Put it with the rag and hold the ice
That's what
directly
I was
on
gonna
it.
do.
Yeah, I
but
know.
okay.
It's done. Anyways,
I'm not.
so I would have to say movie, and I'm only saying movie because someone said that we didn't know gore.
So you're only going with the movie, or you already doing movie?
No,
and
I'm
TV?
going movie and TV.
Okay.
So my movie would be because of the gore that someone brought up.
Or we said gruesome.
Uh,
Gruesome was the word
Yeah,
used.
gruesome. Was
gruesome
The, was the word.
would be. I think it was this year that we watched Terrifier 2, or was that
no.
late last year?
Late last year? But that's close enough. I love that one.
So Part 2.
Cleaning a finger.
Coming to you.
So no, he said it sounds like a move.
I know, it's like coming to you.
Yeah, that's for you. So when
He has that bass.
yeah, put a little bit of bass in your voice, son. Part 2. I don't watch too many damn war movies.
All right.
So it would have
Terrifier.
been Terrifier 2.
Terrifier 2. So there's more than one then.
There is more than one. They're actually making a third one. Some of the most gruesome scenes that you'll ever see.
Yeah, that's right,
Inside
Decoy.
of a movie.
Right. Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think he feels it right now, Decoy.
He'll feel it in the morning.
golly.
Now you know how we
The
feel.
reason I bled so much is because alcohol is blood thinner. And
Well,
that's what happens.
don't take that Band-Aid off because your son used the rest of them. That's the last one
So,
we have.
anyways, Terrifier 2, they upped from the first one. So, I mean, they went from the first one to where dude had girl upside down and cut her in half from her JJ through her head.
Yeah.
Like, he legit cut her in half in the first movie. And the second one was just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah, I watched the first
And
one.
they
was,
just
yeah.
continue to add on to that. And there's a third one. We showed y'all the picture in the last episode. The last episode, I showed them the picture.
When we're
That-
back at the house, yeah.
When we were back at the house, I
Yeah.
showed them the picture
Terrifier.
of the Terrifier and the
Which-
director.
And you
That I,
guys
had a
signed
sign, I had a signed picture.
Yeah, you had the
I had an
signature.
autograph. So super cool to be able to have that done.
Right.
Super gruesome movie. If you're into gruesome movies, which me and Hunter are, another one I would say would be not one that I've watched this year. We need to rewatch it because it's been a minute since we've seen it, and we bring it up every time we see the guy. Is 31 Rob Zombie
Ooh,
movie?
yes.
Need to bring that back. Need to rewatch that. That was a good one. Anything Rob Zombie. Speaking of, did you know Rob Zombie is doing his take on? Damn, I don't have my phone to look it up.
Here, use mine.
31, if y'all haven't checked it out, do check that one out. That one was really good. Definitely has a Joker-inspired character, is the best way I could put it, if you're fans of Batman.
So the reason why I say that I'm, y'all's gruesome and my gruesome are totally different is because,
They are.
like I said, the field I work in, like I am just a receptionist, but I do get to sit in and watch a bunch of surgeries and stuff, and I get to see the emergencies come through the door. I'm the front of it.
You work
So-
at a vet, so
I
like,
do. I work at a vet clinic.
so you see a lot of shit. I give you
I
that.
do.
Yeah.
So, I mean, y'all's gruesome. I mean, we saw a dog last year that impaled herself on a fence.
Of course, I mean, like our gruesome.
Like, and I have pictures. It's so cool of the skin, how they were trying to get the skin to heal from the dog, and
I don't
it
know
just
why I can
melted
think
away.
Rob Zombie is getting to take his crack at the new Freddy Krueger show.
I've heard of that might be
So,
coming out. Yeah,
I want to say it's going on Peacock. I didn't look up that far. I want to say it's going to Peacock. And Rob Zombie is directing his first TV show.
Oh, that's
See?
So
not
he's
good.
going away from movies and going on to some TV.
kind of glad that you brought
adaptations.
that out. Is like with social media and stuff like that. With Freddy Krueger, there has been a lot of Freddy Krueger posts. You know that there's been as a DJ Qual. He was going to be like the new Freddy Krueger, and it's one of those things.
I think that is confirmed, is it not?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's-
Polly.
That is completely fake. That was something that was made with either AI or somebody.
It gets better than that.
Yeah.
I'll have to tell you about it sometime.
We'll get there, Polly.
Something
so,
about a dog impaling herself on a fence.
so with like
Pretty
stuff
cool.
like that, it's hard to say what's real and what's not. The DJ Qual actually got me because I was like, "There's no way that can be real. Like it doesn't make sense." And then finally, I read into it that it was a fake post. So it was either made with AI or somebody that had good
Well,
skills
you don't see
to make
DJ
it.
Qual at all anymore.
I mean, who's DJ Qual? He's a skinny white guy.
I can't tell you what he fucking looks like anymore. Is he still the skinny white kid that he played on the new guy?
That's true. I
Like,
mean, but I mean,
I can't tell you what he looks like.
but if you wanted to picture him, that's what you would think as a Freddy Krueger, and it's like that's not him. It cannot be Freddy.
So TV show, I'm not going to give any spoilers on the TV show because the TV show is still in production. So I won't disclose anything on it.
Hopefully.
But holy fuck, Outer Range. That was the one we just finished watching.
Yeah.
The last time it came, the first season came out in 2019 or 2020 or something like that.
Don't get me wrong.
And then they thought that it was going to be canceled because of COVID. COVID can just cancel itself out. That's a whole nother conversation.
We won't get into that tonight.
It reminded me kind of like a mix between a Yellowstone and the Sans movie. If you were old enough
Yes.
to remember that movie, but yeah, it's a mix of that.
If the signs was,
There's a lot more to be said. Like I said, you're not going to spoil it, but I mean, to me, like those are the two movies that collide.
it was a super cool show. There's even a little bit of mixture of Back in the Future in that. There's a little bit of Back in the Future in
I
it.
give you that. Yeah.
Just a hair.
Here,
There are multiple shows. Anything that was time travel kind of TV outside of like Doctor what was it? Not Doctor Strange.
Doctor Who?
Doctor Who. Yeah, Doctor Who. Outside of like Doctor Who, it wasn't that kind of time travel.
I would stick with Back to the Future. I was,
but
probably
yeah,
the good
that
one.
was as much as that part could go.
That was a good show. Like I said, it's majorly Yellowstone, but with like a different aspect to it. Like I said, that's the reason why I said the Sans.
Quantum
It was
Leap?
something new to me.
Hey, Mimo said, what about Quantum Leap? That's a
Okay,
time
so
travel.
we do have another time travel, but in aspect to what he just said, the TV show, it wasn't as much like that.
It's on Amazon Prime.
You'll have to watch it.
You need to watch that one. That was a good one.
If you did not hear, Amazon Prime, check it out.
So they just released the second season. Me and Hunter binge watched it because we had watched the first season. I was like, damn. My in-laws told me about this show, and I watched it, and they were disappointed that there wasn't a second season because it ended on a cliffhanger.
Yep.
Any show that ends on a cliffhanger,
There's the
hold on.
one.
Hold on.
There's the big one. Yep.
So I'll get to the big one. No,
no.
you wait for the big.
Wait.
You wait for the big one.
Yellowstone is coming out. I just want to say
Yes,
that's not a cliffhanger.
Yellowstone is coming out.
There's a TV show that ended completely on a cliffhanger.
So,
Yeah.
anyways, the first season ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Second season came out.
it was
I
better.
informed my in-laws that it came out, and it was better than the first one.
Yeah.
For something to be better.
It's hard.
Now the
nowadays.
first one was
Oh yeah, I mean,
superb.
nothing was bad on the first season. The second season was definitely better. They continued
It
what
was
they
faster.
had.
It was a lot faster. The second season or the first season was a slow grow.
What I tell you that all the time. Like first season, and definitely the first episode, if not the first season, is always about the storytelling. They want you to. They have to introduce you to all these new characters, all these people, And within the first season, you're always meeting new people. The second season should not have nothing to do with new people. It should always be reflecting on the old characters. And that's what gets me with all the shows is they don't do that. They don't follow that. You know, it's always you're learning more, and it ruins the second season, which they always do. But with this one, they did not do that.
So leads me into another question. And I'm gonna go ahead and steal yours. I'm not going last this time, I'm going first. But I'm gonna ask the question. I usually won't watch shows until they're
True.
done making it. That's kind of hard.
I'm like that, Paulie.
That's kind of
Leave that.
hard. Because
I try.
Well,
I try.
I was gonna say that like there's a lot of the time that me and you'll be like, oh, this came out, it looks good, let's watch it.
Yeah.
And then we're like, oh, we're like Mayor of Kingstown. So we're always current on Mayor of Kingstown. Same thing with Tulsa King. We're
Yeah.
always current on it.
Yep.
Your Honor. We were
Ooh,
we were
yes.
current on it.
Yep.
Or we got current. It had
No, we were.
they ended their first season and began their second. We got lucky with it because they had started their second as we finished the
Yeah,
first.
exactly.
So
yeah.
we got lucky with Your Honor,
we just kept rolling.
which had
Bryan Cranston.
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah.
Super good show.
Breaking Bad.
Anyways, so my next question, and like I said, I'm gonna go first and then let you go last. Because fuck you. Because you're not gonna steal my damn.
Are we
you're not
doing
gonna
that?
steal it. I'm doing the which one ended, what show ended and didn't have an ending that you wished it would have had an
I
ending.
have one.
Okay, so that's what we're doing.
So mine would be My Name is Earl. Because, like I said, fuck you, Hunter. So my name is Earl. Me and Hunter
Even me
What
all
were
agreed
we-
on that one.
we weren't in high school. I don't even think we were in high school. No,
No,
we
you-
were freshman year in high school.
we knew each other in high school, at the very beginning of
So
the year
we
of high
were
school.
freshman year in high school.
that
This
show, I
show,
think, has
this
been out
show was freshly. I think it was almost freshly ended. It was pretty close to being freshly ended.
Good way to put it,
This
yeah.
is before like Google was like huge to where you could just Google anything that you wanted at the tip of your finger. Because back then you were using the iPod Touch, and I had a phone that didn't have internet, but it was touchscreen. It was just text. So like you actually had to go on a computer and actually look up what you wanted to look up. Right?
Yeah,
Back when the
right.
world was simple.
AKA we used our PS4s or PS3s back in that day because they had internet on them. We looked up what we wanted to on the on PlayStation. We always used the PlayStation browser. But anyways, me and Hunter binge watched for like 2 weeks straight. My Name is Earl. It's
Yeah.
summertime. We're freshmen
We
in
have
high
shit to
school. We don't have shit to do. We watched it in like a week. All I think 8 seasons that it had, 7 seasons, something like that. However many seasons My Name is Earl had. Gets to the last episode. And it was like, all right, Earl, you're about to find out who your kids are. Just like some Dr. Phil shit.
Again, spoiler alert for him.
And then at the very end, it says to be continued. And me and Hunter are like, all right, to be continued. Then we go over to a computer and we look it up. Hey, when can we find out when the to be continued is on My Name is Earl?
And then it ended like, what, a year before? I
And
think?
it had ended like a year before that. And they were like, you're never going to find out. And then they gave fan theories.
Yep.
And it was like, come on, bro. For real?
I have one too.
Fuck that.
I got one.
My Name is
Go ahead.
Earl. We're so pissed. My Name is Earl is the big one.
Yeah.
That we're so pissed that it was such a good show because the guy was doing nothing but trying to make his life right because he was just a bad person.
Yep.
And then he started doing right.
It was one of those
If you
shows.
haven't watched My Name is Earl, it was a good TV show.
Oh.
The entire series was great. The ending sucked.
I want to give it a shout out, off camera right now. We do have somebody talking right now. They're saying like that was another of their favorite shows. And shout out to Jamie Presley per her. But yeah, I mean, shout out to everybody, on that cast. Like they gave a awesome show.
It doesn't have to be a cliffhanger. It could just be a bad ending. You give the show that you want. If it's a bad ending, just tell it. It's cool. I'm good. I'll take it. I'll take it. We want to engage the audience as much as possible.
So with my perspective, I'll give you this. So you gave yours, what you said about this comment. For me, it was definitely a cliffhanger. I would say
Well,
it was.
no, he's asking. I think he's going to tell us his.
He's not saying it though.
Well, no, he's
saying-
asking. Does
Yeah.
it have to be on a cliffhanger or just a bad ending?
I'm trying to answer. Yeah.
So you're going to give him stipulations on how to answer?
I'm trying to get my answer on his question.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. So, like with a cliffhanger, it's one of those things where they leave you hanging. I mean, if I had to describe cliffhanger, it's definitely something that you want to see more of. A bad ending is just a bad ending. That's how they ended the show. To me, I'd rather have a bad ending almost than a cliffhanger, because cliffhanger, you're like, I'm ready for the next season. I'm ready
I
for the
still
next
don't
season.
think you understand. He's asking. I think he's just asking us. Does it have to be that or that? And then he'll give us his. Right, Kung Fu? You're going to give us your show based on your question.
No, I think he's just
I think
saying.
he's going to give us his show.
I think he's just saying.
And why?
I think he's just saying, does it have to be a cliffhanger or a bad ending, or which one would you prefer? I think is what he's getting at. I mean, I could be wrong.
Okay. Well,
So, okay, my answer based on this question alone, which is the question I could perceive it as, because
because you know who?
would I rather have it?
BB's correct. So you can you can digress.
Okay.
Let him. So
what is yours?
Type up yours. We're gonna move on to Jess.
No.
I knew I was right. Fuck you, Hunter.
Okay, so I watched a TV show.
Meanwhile, I was like
I
in the
have
background. Ugh.
so I have
It
been
makes more sense with that question, but yeah, okay.
I understood the assignment.
Oh yeah, what was Hunter's show?
We're going Jess
I
and
wasn't
then
gonna say
Hunter.
with the show. So
Hunter's last.
I gave my show already, or
You didn't give your show.
not on that question.
You're last.
Okay.
I went
anyway.
first. You're last.
You're giving another show. I was answering this question. Was my point.
All right.
So-
Hold on,
so-
Steve. So we got your show. Give us a reason of why
Yeah,
you hated that it ended on that.
definitely watch.
So we want to know why on those,
Okay, so mine was the
even if it's a
Glades.
spoiler.
Mine was the Glades. I watched that TV show. I watched all 5 seasons. All 5 seasons, okay? The guy finally got the girl. They were getting married. The guy bought her dream house, was putting the champagne in the fridge of the dream house that she knew nothing about. And then the guy gets shot. And he is left in a pool of blood reaching for his phone, and it ends. I was so mad. The girl's husband was in witness protection and ditched witness protection, or her ex-husband that she left for said cop. The cop gets shot. I mean, it pissed me off. I was on Google for 2 hours trying to figure out what happened. So, I mean, it pissed me bad. I was so mad. I was so mad.
Sorry, we interrupted. But
I was listening to what she said.
What did I say?
It was a cop. The wedding day. It ended on a cliffhanger because he got shot. He reached for his gun.
Nope.
Or he reached for his phone,
I'm not trying.
and that's where it ended.
Reached for his phone and full blood. We never found out who did it, if they got married, if they had
Cliffhanger.
kids, where they
That's what a
went.
cliffhanger
Yeah,
is.
it pissed me off. I was waiting for that.
So, Hunter, would you like to do what I told you on the side real quick before you go on to yours?
So what I heard, and pretty sure everybody else heard on this mic, we are going to do another giveaway. I mean, might as well, right? I mean, we're doing a
If you're going to be
special
an ass
episode.
about it.
Anybody viewing? Did y'all not hear?
So, guys, we're gonna give away a hat. It's gonna be a 2 drunks in a bottle hat.
Wait.
We're gonna put it on the wheel after we do the shirt.
So we're doing a shirt.
Can I get
We're
a
gonna do
hat?
it.
I haven't got a hat.
Do you want a hat? I can have you a hat made.
We got a shirt, right? Me and you both got a shirt.
So
That
Have
was
we
a
have-
surprise. Okay, if you want a hat, I will
It
get
was,
you a hat.
it was a shirt. It was nice. I'm not disagreeing with the shirt, but I didn't know about a hat.
Okay, I can get you a hat.
all right, Hunter, go on yours so we can go on his.
So with Mon, it would have to be Futurama. I know you watched it. I don't know about her.
Futurama restarted. It rebooted.
Okay.
Has it
How-
ended again? Because I
How
haven't
long,
watched the
how
newest
long
season.
did it take for it to get rebooted?
Over 10 years.
10 years. Wow. I almost
They
saw.
left the cliffhanger for 10 years.
Exactly.
That's bullshit.
I love this producer. Yes. So,
I'm
To
just
me,
saying,
like, when-
they did.
See, my
they did
bonus
restart
husband
it.
over here appreciates
They
it.
did restart it.
so with Futurama, I do not want to give spoilers alert, but it was one of those things they left it to where anything could happen. Like you thought, like, okay, well, they're just gonna do something off of this last episode. They didn't. They just said, "Oh, this is our last episode." It's almost like Kung Fu said. It was like a bad ending almost, but it left you hanging. It was like they can still make a new season. They can still come off from this, and it kind of left you hanging. To I really don't want to get into words. I don't want to make myself feel like I'm trying to say cliffhanging, but
It left you hanging for 10 years.
it did. Like I
Did you
said,
get your answers? Because I know you're current on Futurama. Did you get your answers in the last season, or did they still leave you on a cliffhanger?
without spoilers?
Because
like
I haven't
the-
watched it.
So the last season, without spoilers, it left me hanging at that point. It was like they could definitely do another one. Are they going to do one?
So
And
they still
never
left you.
So say with the last year after that season, the before the reboot, I'll put it that way. They had you hanging to where it was like y'all can still do another one. Like, are y'all gonna do another one? I mean, as a someone who's been watching the episodes as they come out, because that's how
A
I was.
concurrent viewer
Yeah, as a
or an
concurrent.
avid viewer, whatever, however you want to call it.
I like concurrent. When as they were coming out, you watch that last episode and not knowing that was going to be the last episode, you're like, okay, I wonder how they're going to spin it off of this ending, like what they're going to do next. And it just didn't happen. It was something that hit you. It was like, are you serious? Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot to think about with this episode and with the show. And when they didn't do anything with it, it was like, wow. It's like it kind of works, but at the same time it doesn't. But it is like a back and forth thing. It's like, do they really want to end? It made you think as a viewer, do you really want to end this show like that? And to hear it, like you said, or like she said, 10 years later almost.
I said 10 years later. She didn't say it. She didn't know it was 10 years.
I don't know.
She didn't watch Futurama.
She said it best was that it was later on.
You watch Futurama, Family Guy, and Simpsons on Sundays on what they call it on Sundays? Anna something.
I know what you're talking about.
Anna something. It was like Animation Wars or something like that.
I know what you get.
Because you had American Dad and Bob's Burgers. You had all of them that came on all at one time on Sundays.
My point though is she said it best. So is
And
that
they all came on
she
Fox.
brought it up was that it wasn't necessarily a cliffhanger because they did a reboot, but at the time it was definitely a cliffhanger because there was so much given time between. Like I said, maybe 10 years. I don't know on the actual year date, but I mean, it was definitely a lot of time in between that you never would have thought they're going to pick it back up. You know, maybe within a couple months, maybe a year, they pick it back up.
Yeah, they never picked my show back up. Yeah, Animation Nation.
Animation Nation. Okay. So,
That's what it was on Sunday, Animation Nation.
okay. Appreciate it, Kung Fu. That's what it was. Yeah.
Hey, what's
South
up,
Coast.
Ace?
What up, man?
Nice to join.
About
Glad to see
time.
ya.
I haven't heard from you, Ace, but yeah, about time. So it was one of those things like to me as a viewer, like you're not going to assume like, hey, they're going to bring it back years later. It never happens. They never really do it. So when they brought it with Futurama, it was like, wow, they're going there. And with when they did bring it back, I will say they connected everything. They did not just say,
You just bring up Breaking Bad.
No.
no,
I thought you said Breaking Bad.
No, but it's
Bringing it
Animation.
back.
Animation Nation was on Sunday.
Animation Nation.
that's what Kung Fu said. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
Wait. So I'm gonna finish my answer and you can continue. So like with Futurama though, when they brought it back, it wasn't
Figured you'd
something
be
that
done when
was
I get
just
back.
a finish, a new reboot. They connected it with the old series. They definitely brought it back, and it's something that's current right now, as far as I know.
so I asked you, did they leave you on the cliffhanger again in that last season?
When they did after they did the reboot,
Yeah, they still leave you on cliffhanger.
no,
Are you excited for another season if they come out with one?
yes,
So Futurama is no longer a Fox owned entity.
Yep.
Hulu owns it. It's now a Hulu original. Same thing.
So they did the reboot. The reboot was nothing but Hulu.
Yeah, the reboot. It was nothing but Hulu.
Yep.
Hulu's also doing the same thing with King of the Hill. So
I heard about that.
King of the Hills, I think the last I looked at it, it was coming 2025.
Yeah, it's
So,
still in the works,
you know, I do my sitcoms and everything every year. So I watch, you know,
Literally.
Seinfeld, King of Queens, Yes Dear, Everybody Loves Raymond, Everybody Hates Chris.
Right.
Like I watch all of them. Every year I watch them.
You got your favorite shows.
Whichever one I ended on, it will end again. It'll go towards the middle. Like I rotate them all out.
Guys, I have been doing this with him for 10 years.
And right now I'm rewatching King of the Hill for the umpteenth million time.
All right.
So we're on King of the Hill again. So King of the Hill I think was set for 2025. Anyways, what I wanted to do was I wanted to go back to the chat for a sec. So I want to see that Kung Fu. He said that Decoy still didn't give us his answer. He said Hello Tomorrow was a cliffhanger. I want to know why it was a cliffhanger. I already know Kung Fu's answer on bad ending to Game of Thrones. We can do that 100%. Hulu is Disney owned. Yeah, I know that Disney owns that, but Disney did not own the rights to Fox until here recently. That's why The Simpsons is like where they are right now. But anyways, he said Solo Leveling first season. I've never seen Solo Leveling. Into the first season, Rita's protagonist was just learning how to utilize the newfound power. You hate how shows end like that. The big one that I want to get on is the bad ending in Game of Thrones. They rushed it. They rushed the last season of Game of Thrones.
100%. Yeah.
They wanted to end the show, and it should have been broke up into at least one more season.
Yeah.
They should have done the big war at some point. What they did, but the big war was so poorly shot. It was that it wasn't even funny. Even having the new TVs that we have now, it's still hard to see that war, even in 4K, 8K. It's hard to see that war and what went on inside of Game of Thrones. It was poorly shot.
It was one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
It
say
was poorly timed.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I wouldn't say poorly
You
shot.
shouldn't have rushed it.
Yeah. Exactly. It was more like it was squeezed in. Like the
And
shots that we
the
saw.
bad
like,
part is they went straight into House of Dragon. So Game of Thrones.
I haven't seen House of Dragon.
I haven't either.
Okay.
And I still haven't finished Game of Thrones. Honestly, I'll be completely honest. They still haven't finished Game of Thrones, or I still haven't finished Game of Thrones. But I have watched The Last War. So the last couple episodes, I have watched those of Game of Thrones, and it wasn't because I watched ahead of Jess. It was I watched them because Mom was concurrently watching those.
Yeah.
And it was just bad. It was so poor planning, and it was rushed. And everyone said it was rushed.
Well, now I gotta finish Game of Thrones.
I'm not sure.
We only
Like,
have one season left.
I'm not sure. Like if me and you started at the same time, but I do know that your mom was the one that got me on Game of Thrones. Like,
Me and Jess started watching Game of Thrones last year.
okay. Well. Okay. So it wasn't. We didn't watch it at the same time.
No.
So I was working with your mom. I gladly say
Anyone
that.
calling for a shot time, all we need is a shot caller to give us a shot time.
It's about time to do it over ice here soon.
Yeah, 'cause we're melting.
Yeah, we are melting. Let's go ahead and do our over ice real quick.
Yeah.
And me and Hunter take shot time.
So while we're getting filled up for that, so I will say this: I did work with his mom.
You're
for,
really going to let me pour this again after I cut myself on the last one?
Well, then don't do it.
Yeah, hold it. Yeah, there you go. Look at you being a pro. There we go. He's got it. So,
Actually, I'm filling mine up.
I mean,
go
well, yeah,
right
we're not
ahead.
doing a shot. Yeah. So,
I'll let Jess pour her own. You know, Hunter's ice. Pass me Hunter's glass.
when I worked with your mom, because I did work with his mom for a while when I was younger.
Actually, I am filling Jess's up
No, you're
because
not filling mine
I am
up.
filling yours up because you'll pass it over to me while so me and Mom can try it
True.
over ice.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I am not finishing that.
You are finishing that.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Tell me
you
more.
are.
Tell your mom to drink a little bit.
Well, we'll be here all night then.
So
I'll be here all night. My ass ain't gonna be
going
here all
back to
night.
like Game of
There
Thrones,
you go.
My phone don't need to be drunk.
I worked with his mom, and a lot of people in her store, they love talking about Game of Thrones. It was one of those things to where I never watched it. It was definitely later in. It was like maybe the third or fourth season, I want to say. And like they would have conversations. They would literally be talking about Game of
Just
Thrones.
Pull a wheel up on your phone.
Yeah.
We're not done yet, but put. I'm gonna go ahead and say, fuck, South Coast Ace is here now. Didn't see him a minute ago. What's up, South Coast Ace? We're giving away a free shirt and we're giving away a free hat. So put
Any
Decoy
comments?
NDA.
Any comments made before this? You're up. Any comments made after? Sorry, you missed out.
No, they can still be added to it up
Hey.
until we end.
We got two. We got two.
We have two. We'll do them about 15 minutes apart.
So the first one, we're going up from our last comments. So if you are watching this now,
So
make a comment.
do Decoy NDA,
I got it.
do Kung Fu,
Amy.
do
Hammy.
Hammy, do Polly, and go ahead and add South Coast Ace to that.
Yeah,
got
it was there.
So you should have 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
All right, and we'll spin that wheel here in a sec.
So any viewers that are watching this right now know that we are doing another one.
You'll be on the first one's going to be the shirt. The
Yes.
second one will be the hat.
So if you have not made a comment, please make a comment. Ask us anything you want, maybe on the topic. Let
Just
us
even
know.
drop in and say, hey, just let us know you're watching. I'd love
Exactly.
to add more names to this for a giveaway.
Yeah. So with going with Game of Thrones, though, it was one of those things to where everybody around me at work was talking about it. I never watched it, never really cared for it. And like I said, I would say maybe the third or fourth season they were in on, and I felt like secluded. Like I felt like, well, shit, I cannot carry on with this conversation. There's no way for me to be in this conversation. So I started watching with the first season, and immediately, I'd say within the first episode, because there was a lot of shit that happened at the very end of that episode, that was like, I gotta play the second one. Like, there's no way.
So can you scroll back up on that? I want to get to your favorite episode for a sec.
Yeah. So I do want to finish though. Like, so with Game of Thrones, though, it was one of those things that was new, and for me, it was something that was different with your mom.
If you're going to get up to do it, you actually don't have to.
I was.
I already know it. But finish.
Okay, that's what I was getting at. But I mean, with Game of Thrones, like it was something that was new with me and stuff. So I do agree to where it was his own aspect. I mean, you never had anything like Game of Thrones. They almost took off like a game called that we both played, Skyrim, and it was something new. So for them to do that, it was like perfect. But I mean, to hear so many people talk about it and like not want to do it, it was one of those things that was like, wow. It's like a TV show when you first start watching it. Like you mentioned Grey's Anatomy, that's been out forever. And when you first started watching it, it's like, I'm hooked.
No, it took me almost 2.5 seasons to get hooked.
Okay, well, I mean, wow. You put in a lot of effort. I give you that.
Did. I put in a lot of effort. 2.5 seasons. Yep, and now I am halfway through season 3. And as soon as we're done with this, I'm gonna go back to binge. I'm gonna make a bag of popcorn and I'm gonna binge watch my show until I fall asleep.
So I do kind of want to ask, since like our other guest or other star is not in on this right now, our guests on the side that is not on camera, do they have any movies or TV shows that they can think of that was really big for them at the time that they really liked? And if so, like we would pass over the mic if you want to just say the name of the TV show or just tell us.
Oh,
Cool with just being on mic?
I mean,
You
no.
don't want to be on mic?
all right, so no mic, but we will give our answer.
Your voice can at least be heard. We're not showing you on camera.
You want- Yeah, okay, here we go.
All right, so we're going to get to hear Meemaw.
So movie or TV show, whichever one.
Okay, it was a TV
Okay.
series. It was Bass Reeves Lawman. Did
Okay.
y'all see that?
Ooh, that was one
I
that
didn't.
that was one that me and Bronx were actually talking about
You
watching.
get to hear that deep Southern accent. old Southern Belle here.
I mean,
But
I'm making her blush.
yeah.
it just stopped.
Right.
You know, it just and you're thinking, okay, what's going to happen next?
And it
You
never
know,
come back.
But it just stopped.
That's the worst feeling, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But it was really good up until that point.
Right. Of course.
So I'm gonna go ahead and ask you while we have you on mic, what's your most current favorite show that you're watching right now?
Yellowstone.
Yeah, Yellowstone.
So what season are you on Yellowstone
She's
right
caught
now?
up.
I've caught up.
Oh, so you,
I'm waiting for November.
Like the rest of us at this table.
and
Yeah.
you're just hoping, like the rest of us, that
Yep.
Kevin Costner gets to finish out that last season.
He's already said he's not.
Well, no,
I've heard
he
that. I wasn't sure that was
he
true.
shot about half of the last season so far. So I don't know where they're gonna go with that.
Yeah, it was just about half of it.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you want to say to the mic? How have you felt being in here in the audience?
It's been interesting.
You actually got to see us like true at work from the second episode
Yeah.
sitting under our carport, and you got to see that and got to see us work that way. Was it any different tonight seeing us work on our podcast than it was in the past? And what do you think about the upgrades that we've done thus far?
The upgrades are wonderful. But y'all are still the same. You know,
We try to be. Yeah.
That's y'all are still the same as the
Consistency.
first one.
Consistent.
Yeah.
And we try to stay consistent. We appreciate Meemaw for being here.
Yes.
That's one of our biggest supporters and everything.
I mean, she opens up with everything.
Man, she was so excited to be able to see the new. She was just excited to come to the bar tonight and see that I rented out this whole entire room. How'd you feel about? Now you covered the cost of this room because I borrowed the money from you. How'd you feel about that? Should I have allowed live guests into the bar tonight, or are you not mad that I only let you come in and you get to sit on the sidelines of the bar?
VIP.
I don't mind sitting on the sidelines.
So you didn't want any more live guests? You didn't want it to be a packed bar and full audience?
No. I'm shy.
I mean, we're more than happy to have you as a guest, like just sitting off to the side. We'd love that.
Well, she can go up to that bar at any point that she wants to and grab whatever she wants to off that bar. And she's chose not to do that.
All right. So, BB, at this time, you want me to scroll up through comments, right?
So no, you don't have to scroll up through the comments because we've only had one person give their most favorite episodes. I'll give some more time for them. We're gonna go over the first person's, which was Hammy Games.
Yep.
And he had two favorite videos. His first favorite video was the one that we got to do the SEFC fights. So we got to do
Oh, yeah.
SEFC 30 here recently. Big growth on us, and he was happy to see that we got to do that.
Yeah.
And he enjoyed that we got to grow, and we're going to continue to grow. That is not the last time that you will get to see two drunks at a bottle at a live SEFC event.
We're working.
I am working with the promoter. To this day, I'm talking with the promoter. The promoter will be on this podcast here soon, along with David Hype Man Haddon.
Again.
He will be back, and we will have audio fixed, and you will get to actually hear him announce us in
Without
at
an
our
echo.
weights.
Without an echo.
But the promoter, Danny Shotgun Shell, you will get to see him live here at the Two Drunks in a Bottle studio.
Yes.
That's where we're at right now. Is Two Drunks in a Bottle studio. We can't fool you guys. We're behind I didn't rent a bar out. We're behind a green screen.
I mean, we cannot give enough to Danny Shell, though. I mean, he gave us a lot of room to improve on our video. He definitely gave us
He gave me some inspiration.
he gave us a table to actually film this on. If you saw,
He gave me inspiration. Like, you absolutely can say.
he hyped us up.
I was like, camera upgraded. This upgraded.
We had Danny Shell and we had the hype man get us there to that point. Like, we were ready for that fight, and we wanted to do it better for y'all. We want to make sure, like, when y'all watch it, y'all are hyped as much as we are, because I don't think we did y'all justice. But if we are able to, and I do believe we are.
We did see the red wedding. So not to interrupt you on
Go ahead,
Danny's
go
show,
for
we
it.
did see the red wedding
Yeah.
because it was the guy from Harry Potter
Yep.
that was. Oh no, it wasn't Daniel Radcliffe in the audience. It was the guy that had the cat, and he was over that portion of
The library.
yeah no
The guy that had the cat in Harry Potter was over the library.
no he was the groundskeeper, or well, he wasn't the groundskeeper, but he was he was
groundskeeper
similar
was,
to a groundskeeper.
And the groundskeeper
Was Hagrid,
Hagrid.
but
the guy over the library and the
he wasn't
forbidden
over
area.
just the library. He was over the entire property. Anyways, not going to argue about Harry Potter. But yes, the red wedding was. Whew,
Yeah.
that was. Whew.
All right. So, based on movies, TV shows, because I know it's what we're on
So,
right now.
well,
is this what we're going on? Comment.
So we're not done with the.
I was going off just movies and TV shows because we do have comments that are
Hold on.
coming through.
He did put out a video. What's Polly talking about? He put out a video saying he wasn't doing it anymore.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone. Okay, he said that.
Rip.
Kung Fu said authentic. Kung Fu said guests are allowed as long as they buy around.
We do have one.
What are we getting on? Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna finish off Hammy Games. So SCFC side, were you done with Danny Show, or you wanted to talk some more on Danny Show?
No, I just definitely want to give a shout
I
out.
really hate to interrupt on Danny Show because
Yeah, I mean,
that's a big one.
me and him both know, like, Danny Show definitely gave us a shout out. You know, he definitely gave us a hand at filming everything because we would have been lost at actually being able to get there. He definitely was like, hey, y'all are protected. Y'all come over. Y'all do this. And it wouldn't happen without Hype Man.
Exactly. Hype Man, that was a me journey.
Yeah.
Getting to meet Hype Man and getting to build a friendship with Hype Man.
Which we did an episode with.
That led into me gaining access to Danny Shell. Without Hype Man, that SCFC wouldn't have happened for Two Drunks in a Bottle. But outside of that, Hammy's next one was would have been him and Chris. So when we did Jack versus Fire,
Are we moving away from movies, TV shows? Because we still have comments from movie and TV shows.
well, I'd moved
Favorite
on to this,
episodes.
but we come back to it if you'd like.
Like I said, we still have comments on the movies and TV shows that we haven't hit yet.
Well, I'd like to hit both of Hammy Game's favorite episodes. Go ahead and get his out of the way.
I'll scroll back. Yeah. I'll scroll back up.
So Hammy Games, his second one was the episode with Chris.
Yep.
And it was Jack versus Fire is the episode that he's referring to. You go back and watch that. We give you an episode number at some point. Hunter, if you want to go ahead and look at what episode that
we can put the link in the
was,
description.
we'll put all links. SCFC is still going to be linked in this video. SFN is going to be linked to this video. That's where you can watch the pay-per-views of SCFC. If you don't want to hear us commentate and you want to hear someone else commentate, but why would you want to do that? Like,
Yeah.
Two Drunks in a Bottle. I'm not paying $15 for a beer next time. I can tell you that.
I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and sneak that old Bud Light in and put it in. I saved my Landers cup. Did you save yours?
oh shit.
I did not save my Landers Center cup. I'm just fucking with you.
You gonna see me with a pouch next time?
If we see Hunter walking around with what looks to be like a urethra bag,
Yeah.
we know
Exactly.
what it is.
Exactly.
So, Decoy said, yeah, need to get Hammies out of the way before the Geritol kicks
Right.
in. He's got room to talk. Both of them were there at the sign of the Declaration of Independence. Me and you zoomed in on that joker.
You gonna piss Hammy off?
We saw it.
You gonna piss Hammy
I'll
off?
call him by his
Hammy,
I'll call him by his legal name.
I'm
I swear I will. I'll call him by his legal name. But Hammy's second one was him and Chris with Jack Fire. And that is where the famous, what they call the famous line comes in, was two drunks and an argument.
One of
Yeah.
our most popular clips on TikTok. Yes.
Two drunks and an argument.
You haven't checked it
Uh,
out? Look it up.
I don't even remember what we argued about.
I want to
honestly.
say that. I mean, I know for 100%
We argue all the time.
100%
We're
we
like an old married couple.
100% we had to
You
split
ain't
it up
lying on
in
that one.
2 parts. It was not able to do a 1-part segment on that. It was too much to cover. But I do remember Hammy Games and Chris, they had to commentate the entire thing because we were at a loss. It was one of those things to where
but it's still cold.
it was one of
It's
those
rough.
things to where BB had his own. I don't know if you watched it or not, but BB had his own perception on it,
Jess ain't gonna finish that.
and I had my own perception on it. When we did the initial take,
Yeah,
or we
wait
did
till
the actual
mine.
episode, BB, all I can remember was that BB did not see me pour my shot or pour my drink. I
Oh, that's
will say
what it
this.
was.
And I was like, I poured my drink, and he's like, I didn't even see it. And I had to get help that they poured their drink. And then we were so far gone that me and him both were just going back at it like, I poured this. He's like, I didn't see you pour this. It's like, well, why did you pour this? I was like, because you didn't pour yours. It was a whole mess. And that kind of leads us back with pregame. And it's like, we didn't pregame that episode, but we got so far gone to where we were like,
Two
out of
bottles.
it.
Two. That was one of our episodes that we were like, 2 bottles shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
And then we
was
fucked
the
up and
last
we
episode.
we were like, fuck around.
Almost.
We said, fuck around, find out. And we did it again. And
Yeah, we
that,
did.
that, so we haven't made it to our favorite episodes. We're saving our favorite episodes
course, yeah.
close, probably last. Do you still want to do the famous last question at the end, or do you just want to do favorite episode at the end?
I do want to
instead?
hit on comments before we
Well,
end
no, we're not
anything.
ending. We're not ending right now. I'm just saying.
I get that. I'm just saying, like, at some point, I do
So-
want to hit on comments
So
because
let's
there
go
are
back.
some.
Let's go back to the movies. Let's talk about that. Which ones did we not hit?
Okay.
Comment side.
So let me go back to it. So we did hit up Hammy's. Hammy did hit up his with his our episodes, but I did see Kung Fu. He said Deadpool and Wolverine for movies. Black Clover, however, was his TV show. Now, Deadpool and Wolverine is not current yet. It's not out as far as I know. It might be out in theaters, but I don't think so.
So are you Kung Fu on that? Are you talking separate? And if so, which Deadpool, which Wolverine was your favorite? If you're going separate, like Hunter said, Deadpool and Wolverine itself has not come out to where they are joined forces together. So
Our
that part
knowledge, yeah.
hasn't come out.
It's in the works, but yeah.
Notice I have something on the table. Hunter's already noticed what I have on the table.
Yes, I saw it.
We have to do it in true fashion. We did it on the New Year's, and we're going to make this a thing on every special.
So I do want to say Kung Fu. You did mention Black Clover, which I said just a second ago. So what he put was Black Clover. It's an anime from 2018. Almost finished it.
Thank you,
It's-
Decoy, for tagging that episode.
Appreciate you,
it.
man. So with Kung Fu though, like with Black Clover,
And go ahead and tag that SCFC videos not too long ago.
yes, if you don't mind, we appreciate our moderators.
You can tag both. You can do the weigh-ins and the other. Just give SCFC. We'll shout them both out in the description.
I do want to say shout out to our moderators at this point because they are helping us.
So Decoy is one of my super moderators.
Yes.
So Decoy, when I say my super moderators, Decoy is my moderator on my gaming side. He's my moderator on the Squadcast.
Yep.
And he's, of course, moderator here on Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Yeah, your other moderator's currently sitting right next to you.
You're one of them. I have
I kind of bump you up to producer though. Like you sit around.
Two Drunks, you're a producer.
Yeah.
Everything else,
I
you're
mean,
a moderator.
I watch all of y'all's lives.
You kind of
I
I
help
may
us
not
out.
comment all the time, but I'm
Well,
always there
that man
watching.
right there, when I asked Decoy and EA to moderate somebody out, it's done quick, fast, and in a
I
hurry.
mean, there's been a few times where I've
Um,
moderated people out and y'all didn't even see it yet.
All right, so Kung Fu.
You're good, Kung Fu.
Yeah, that was like we're just trying to go back.
We're just trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to go back and catch back up. What was Decoy's again?
Decoys. Let's see if we have one.
Or no, not Decoy. It was
Kung-
Hammy's again.
Kung Fu was the one I was reading off
Yeah.
of.
What was Hammy's again? We already hit on
Amy's
decoys.
was
His ended on the cliffhanger.
So Hammy said the spinoff to Grey's Anatomy was Private Practice.
Well, yeah, we already talked about that
Yeah,
one.
we talked about that.
Okay. Well,
I think
I'm
we
pretty
hit all
sure
of them.
we've caught up on all of the
Yeah, I'm
comments.
pretty sure we've hit all of
Kung
them.
Fu was the only one that I was talking about was Black Clover. It was a he said it's a anime from 2018. Almost finished it.
An anime?
Yeah, I can almost say that none of us watch animes.
I'm not an anime guy.
If anything, I can watch an anime, and it's got to be a certain
As
one.
long as it's not
hard.
dubbed, I could watch it.
Yeah, dubbed is different. Yeah.
Like, I was a big Dragon Ball Z fan.
Thank you,
Oh,
Decoy,
yes.
I was
for
a
dropping
huge
the
Dragon Ball
link
Z
for
fan.
the if
That's probably as far as
SEFT.
anime that
Yeah.
you'll take me is Dragon Ball Z.
I remember Dragon Ball Z. It's
I
coming
kind of
up.
fell out after Dragon Ball Z, honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm talking original Dragon Ball Z. I'm not talking about Dragon Ball GT and stuff like that. I wasn't into all that.
I feel like we're almost stretching at this point, but I do want to say Inuyasha.
I wasn't an Inuyasha fan.
I watched that for
I
a
was
while.
not an
That was my
Like,
shit. I did
if you
watch
want to
that.
get into anime that side, I was
This was way back in the day.
I was
early.
fuck.
Yeah. Kung Fu,
Ah.
if you're listening on this still, I mean, elaborate a little bit more on Black Clover.
He's still watching.
Yeah,
he's
that's
still
what I'm
watching. He
saying.
said, forgot you said movies.
Yeah, elaborate more on
Here's
Black
the main,
Clover for
MMA
us.
podcast. Decoy NDA, go ahead and
Okay.
there you go.
DBZ, okay. Dragon Ball
Thank
Z.
you, Decoy, for dropping those.
Yeah, appreciate you, Decoy. Kung Fu, yes. Dragon Ball Z was definitely a hit for us. I mean, I don't want to speak for BB, but I know for me it was, and like BB said earlier.
It was.
Yeah. I think that's all with the movie and TV shows that we have with comments. So
Let's go ahead and move on. How far are we in? We're 2.5 hours into this. It's a special.
yeah, I mean, we're doing
It's a
this for
special.
y'all.
We knew it was going to happen.
We want to make sure we get the comments because all of our viewers.
If you can't stay the entire time, it's fine.
Thank you so much.
Love you so much.
All right,
Keep you off
give
camera.
us just a second.
You're going to go on camera with Jess.
I love you too.
So our producer is leaving the house. Try not to trip on the box. Go around.
Yeah, be careful. Please don't trip on the
I gotta throw
box.
the box away. I did turn on the hallway light for you.
Be careful going home.
Oh, yeah.
So the next thing would be I'll go ahead and ask it. What is your most current favorite video game and why?
Now, is that going to be the final question?
No, this is
Okay.
not the final question.
I'm
I'm
just
just
making sure.
going to go ahead and ask it because we have other things that are playing. We have other things in the works
You're right. Okay, that's all.
because we're spinning wheels and stuff like that, and
Yes.
we're saving it.
So I'm very sorry. I have not been on here recently playing any video games. I've been doing other things, been traveling.
So, what is your most current favorite?
I don't really have one. I mean, like I said, I haven't been
All
on
right.
in a couple of months.
Well, let me put it this way then. What is the last game that you played that was like the best game ever to you? And I know you don't play games,
What
but
was
like,
your most enjoyable video game
exactly
that you've played
that you really can
within
get
the
into?
last few years?
Does that have to be
a
on
few
long?
years.
Yeah, you go years. What was the last few games that
We back it up,
Your
yeah.
favorite that you played in the last few years?
Probably the Fortnite.
Okay, Fortnite.
Playing
Explain more on that.
Fortnite with Brandy and
Yeah, with
Hammy?
Brandy and Hammy. That
Okay.
was pretty awesome.
Okay, so elaborate on that. Like, what was your first experience with Fortnite? Why did that
So
come
Okay.
on a job? Okay,
hold on before you explain it, Jess. We're getting back into a movie
all
for
right.
a sec.
There we go.
So Black Clover is about a kid with no magic powers trying to be a part of Magic Knights. Basically, a struggle becoming something of nothing. A lot of Goku versus Frieza, Gohan versus Cell.
True.
So I might be able to watch it.
I mean, I've heard of Black Clover. I never got into it. I
might be
never
able to
tried
watch
watching it.
We'll see.
Yeah,
I'll give anything a go twice.
I mean, we said on this podcast, we would take in all these comments. We would do it as a suggestion, as trying
Exactly.
to watch it. Yeah. And then it don't sound that bad. I mean, I get where he's coming from with the
Something that
last.
I want to hit on is that we're moving on to the next question.
Of course.
Is that we want questions from you guys.
Yes.
Ask us some questions. What do you want to know about Two Drunks? Ask us some personal questions. It doesn't matter. We're there. I'll give you my entire fucking life story. I don't give a fuck.
I'll even put it like this: like,
I can't wait to tell you what this is about because I added this in just now. Hunter
Okay.
doesn't even know what we're fixing to fucking do.
Oh, I'm pretty sure, but I kept looking at it when he brought it. But going off of that,
I
like,
couldn't find both of them. You got lucky.
I know where the other one is. If you want it,
No.
Yeah,
So-
go get it.
so I do want to say what I gotta say.
Where is it?
I'll grab it.
Go grab it.
I'll grab it. I do want to finish my statement on this, but I do want to say, like, when we get to topics and all this, it's kind of hard to keep up with people joining in and stuff. But we really don't hit on people that watch it after, after our live streams. If you're someone who watches this after, even if you kind of skim around, you find a segment or something, comment then. I mean, let us know. We'll even rewatch our video to kind of figure out where you commented, made the comment. And we'll answer you then. We'll even jump in YouTube and we'll comment, make the comment there versus doing the live stream. Like, we want more people. We want to keep it active with all of our people that are watching, no matter whether it's during the live stream or after. And we want people to feel like, hey, we're including you, no matter what. At this time, I do want to help BB in getting this. Jess, I do believe you're in the middle of something, all right? Okay, go ahead.
So my favorite video game that I've played and would happen to be Fortnite. Playing with Brandy and Hammy, and you. I mean, that was something that I haven't done.
I mean, you didn't think you were going to be good at it.
Yeah.
And we won first place
Three
three times in a row.
And I got the most kills all 3 times.
You didn't get the most skills. You need to stop playing on that
one
part.
of them I did.
You need to stop playing
Ask
on
Brandy. Ask Brandy.
that. You never got the most skills. You were just there for support.
Decoy.
Welcome to Squirrels in a Bottle. Oh, fuck you, Decoy.
But anyway, so that was one of my most, favorite games that I've played here recently, within the last, since January, and I would love to do it again sometime. It's just, I haven't been on a whole lot, been doing mom stuff and traveling and,
You've been doing her traveling without me. I've had other adventures here
Yeah.
recently.
I mean, it's good to break,
Me and
break
Hunter
off.
got to do SCFC, and
Yeah.
Jess wanted me to go out of town with her, and I was like,
But I couldn't ask him to go out of town and miss this big opportunity. I
Um,
mean, that would be selfish of me.
business always comes first with me, and she knows that.
And
so
I would not ask you to give something up that you love to do to travel with me for a weekend. Like, that's not fair to you.
I love talking.
I know.
That's why I have a podcast.
I know.
I love talking,
I know.
and some people love to hear me talk.
I know. I mean, I enjoy hearing you talk, but
It's amazing that some people.
no build.
It is no build.
No build.
for Fortnite. So we're playing straight up.
And I'm not good at video games.
I'm glad that she knew that it was a no build.
Yeah, it's no build. I do not play video games. I only started
We're gonna let them tell you about
about a
you.
year ago. What do you mean tell them about me?
Yes. Tell the guests a little bit about yourself and what you like to do, and we'll be right back. And this is Two Drunks Intermission. You get to hear Jess.
Oh, love it. So I started playing video games probably about a year ago. Yes, Polly, he does like to talk. But I started playing video games probably about a year ago. It was something, that Bronson wanted me to do to bring us together. So I started playing GTA Online and everything, helped him build his 5M server, his Discord community, and, been supporting him, doing the podcast and everything. But first comes first. I'm a mom first and a wife, work. But other than that, I mean, there's really not much to me. Just me. Nothing special. Just me. I work 40 hours a week at a vet clinic. Come home, take care of a 2-year-old, and sit and watch TV. That's it. Much. Love to travel. Would love to do it more. Yeah. I do like riding horses. Been doing that since I was 2. Did a couple of rodeos. Worked on a horse ranch for about 15 years. Ran that. Now I'm here. 27, married. Got a husband and a kid. So, Kung Fu, I am not a vet tech. I am a veterinarian receptionist. Every now and then I'll go back and hold a dog, but I am not a vet tech. I am a veterinarian receptionist. I am a certified vet assistant, but I am not a vet tech. I would love to be a vet tech. I have the opportunity to get the training for it, but I am, I mean, I did travel a little bit with a vet for like large animal, horses, cattle, farm animals, stuff like that. I did do that for a while. I absolutely love my job. Everything that comes in the door is different.
Fuck you, Polly.
It's never the same.
I hate you, Polly.
So, Phoebe, I found.
Yeah, thanks for finding that.
Yeah.
I told Polly, I was like,
I love how he knew where it was in our house.
it was on his desk at his house.
Where I stay, and I see it all the time. So when he said
Like
it,
I
I was
said,
like,
she said our house. Like, he didn't fucking stay here often.
I mean, he might as well move in.
I like how Jess's floating head is still there. But yeah,
Oh, yeah. So I am short. If y'all have not noticed, my
short.
seat is a little higher than everyone else's.
had to be.
Because I am 5 foot nothing. Literally, I am not even 5'1".
So this again is a special that we're doing. We're not veered off the question.
No.
We're gonna finish the question. We're gonna move on after the question into some fun shit.
I am not doing that.
Something that happened on the New Year's live stream was we got called out as punks because I was deathly fucking ill. I was fucking
Yeah, we
I
had
was
just
sick.
gotten over rhinovirus.
And I canceled our New Year's live stream.
And then my uncle called you
And
two
someone
punks in a bottle.
We got called out, and I said, "You know what? The show must go on." I drank 1 beer that entire night. No, I drank 2. I drank 2 beers,
I'm pretty sure you drink more than one. Yeah.
but I took multiple shots of hot sauce. So you're gonna get to actually see us do some bullshit tonight.
Polly, you know it's coming. You know it's coming.
But fucking Polly, fuck you because you definitely like to talk. Yeah, we know I like to talk. That Hunter, you were gone when we were talking about it. It was Jess was saying that she had went out of town, and I was like, yeah, and she wouldn't pull me away from getting to do SCFC and stuff.
I would not
And
ask you to.
she
do
wouldn't ask me
something you didn't
not
want
to do
do.
something I didn't want to do if I had something planned. And I said business always comes first. So like this is our business. This is what we do.
Yeah.
And I said I love to fucking talk. That's why I have a podcast. I love to fucking talk. And Polly, that's why Polly's comment was you definitely like to talk.
This man has never met a stranger. He can literally talk to
can
a brick wall if it'll talk back.
I can talk to anybody.
If he thinks a wall is listening, he will literally sit there and talk.
I drink. I don't get high, so walls don't talk to me. That's the fucking thing.
Can't argue with that. Yeah. First time
So-
hearing it, but yeah.
Anyways, to continue the question, Jess said hers was Fortnite. Polly, he took lessons from you. Polly is not a me and Hunter are professional drinkers. Polly is definitely not a professional drinker. If Polly ever wants to be a professional drinker and he gets a weekend available, let me know and we'll bring our fucking setup to Oklahoma and we'll fucking do it in Oklahoma.
I'm down.
And Polly, just in case
As
you
long as I can bring the 2-year-old.
and Well, yeah, that too, yeah. But Paulie, just in case you're not able to facilitate that, we're able to have you as a guest virtually with a webcam and drink with us. We're more than down to
You
have
pick
that.
the bottle and we're there.
Yeah, exactly. Paulie, prove yourself.
Polly talks so much shit. I want to be there in person.
Like I said, prove yourself.
I'm willing to drive to fucking Oklahoma. It's only 8 hours, 9 hours.
I get that, but at the same time, like some people aren't able to facilitate a certain area or whatnot. I'm cool with that.
We'll
but-
fucking do it in our hotel lobby. I don't give a fuck.
Like I said, prove
I have
yourself.
no shame in my game.
Y'all see Jess right now. Y'all see she's almost a floating head at this point. We'll definitely add Paulie as a image with his live video cam and with our special. Or
And you
not
gotta,
a special.
figure out what's going on with Discord.
We do,
'Cause
but
we're gonna take live Discord people tonight.
so I will say this just because you
But
brought
we're
it
not
up.
gonna discuss it. We're not gonna discuss it.
Just because you brought it up real quick, we did have interferences. That's the reason why we
is a
started late.
bitch.
OBS is a bitch. For some reason, OBS and Discord do not like one another. We tried and we tried.
Anymore.
Yes.
We've had multiple guests.
I just
Amy
saw
has been on multiple times on OBS
without
and
issue.
Discord
Without issue.
without any type of issue. Sarge, Chris, whatever you want to call him, multiple times.
in person.
They've been here. And he would love to do it in person. All right, you tell me when, Polly, and we'll come up with a date and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll
it
do it
doesn't
with
have
our
to be in
producer.
2024. We can do it in 2025. I don't care.
We would love to do it in person.
Two drunks in a bottle ain't going nowhere.
Nah.
We're gonna be here for the long haul.
Probably just put that on your schedule. Let us know when is available for you.
You give us
ahead
a
of time.
date and we'll talk.
Give us
I'll
what?
let you know.
Give us what? 6 months ahead?
Fuck no.
I'd say 6 months. 6
You
months.
want 6 months? 6 months is in December.
6 months is reasonable for us to actually get to him.
Yeah.
Plan it out. 6 months.
I'm flying out to Oklahoma. I'm driving.
I'm just saying 6 months is a good reasonable date.
Give me 6 months.
6 months.
I'll go with 100. Give me 6 months.
Yeah.
You tell me what you want to do in 6 months, but you have to give me a virtual call
And-
within that time frame.
And you got to pick the bottle up, Paulie.
You have to give me a virtual call on Two Drunks in that time frame.
All right. So
You
moving
know
on.
what? That's what I just said. You didn't have to do it at your house. We'll do it in the fucking hotel lobby where we're staying.
Yeah. Just give us a time that we can meet up. That's all we want. Doesn't have to be in the house.
All right.
But moving on.
Moving back on to the video games. What is your most current favorite video game and why, sir?
Ooh. You're going to hate me.
Hey, you go ahead and say it. I already know what you're going to say.
Yeah. So Lethal Company.
Oh, you went there. That's where you went? You're going back there.
It's
That's
something.
not where I actually expected you to go.
Yeah, I figured that. Lethal
You said I was going to
Company.
hate you.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because you said it before? Or is that why I was going to hate you?
It was an older game, yeah.
Yeah, it's not really an older game.
I'm not gonna,
Let's get background on Lethal
so
for a sec.
I'm gonna give you my answer on this one since you just said that. I'm not saying Lethal Company, or I didn't say that because of Lethal Company. It's because I don't want you to say that I keep bringing back old shit, and that's the best way I can put
I
it.
wasn't going to say that to
Yeah,
you.
I get you that, but I mean, at the same time, it covers my own ass.
Because Lethal has
So
updates continuously, and they're continuously adding new things into that game.
So adding on this, like me and you both can agree that Lethal Company, for anybody viewers that they didn't see this, but Lethal Company, they pretty much started all of this. I cannot say
I
that.
can't wait to divulge on all of this because that's a divulgence right there. You got to divulge.
So my point, I'll pull it towards me. So Lethal Company to me, they started all of this. Jess, I know you're not. I won't say a fan of Lethal Company, but you're not a player. You really don't play with us too much.
She's ship bitch. And it's not calling her a bitch. That's just what we call people that stay on the ship. They're ship bitch.
That is true, but at the same time, I really haven't played with Jess.
She doesn't like going inside though.
But-
the few times that she has played with us, she has gone inside and turned right back around
Right.
and went back to the ship.
I'll
Well,
put
that's because the last time I tried to play, everyone died, and
that
anywhere
happens.
where I went to get off the ship, there were freaking beehives.
So I'll put it like
Beehives
this.
are the least of your worries.
Yeah, I'll put it this on my perspective.
And then you left me one time in a cave with a freaking bomb, then it was like, well, good luck with the giant spider. And I was like, what?
So
We get out when we know the going's good.
Well, y'all left me. I was lost. I literally went
We
in circles
get
for
out
10
when the
minutes.
going's good.
so trying to like
My
square away
flashlight
from
died.
just
I
the
can't help me and Hunter are the pros at fucking
It
Lethal
wasn't you
Company.
and
We
Hunter.
play with a bunch of amateurs.
It wasn't you and Hunter. It was you and Decoy.
We play with a bunch of fucking amateurs.
you know who you are.
Polly.
I didn't say it. So
Nate plays. I'll go ahead and call
I
him.
have
Hammy
n-
Game.
I have not seen Nate.
Hammy Game.
When-
Nate has not been around.
I was gonna say, when's the last time he played?
I'll tell you what it is. I'll tell you what Nate's problem is. He just got accepted. Oh, fuck. I can't even fucking say it. You know what? I'm not even going to say it because
So-
Decoy and he wants to hit on this, so I ain't even going to fucking say it because I have yet. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it.
No,
Fuck it. No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I
Fuck
brought-
it. Fuck it. Let's hold on.
Say it after me. I want to say my
All
topic.
right. Say,
You-
finish your topic.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So, with my perspective, I've never played with you on Lethal Company. I
You
play
have.
with. No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
No, I have not. You have never played with me on Lethal Company. I know that 100% fact.
No,
Yeah.
she has.
I have.
It's on live stream.
I have.
She
No,
has.
no.
Yes, I have.
She hides in a corner in the
I
ship.
literally had in the corner on the ship.
Bring that up. I do want to see it because
He would have. They're not named with Jess in there. It's just Lethal Company with the squad.
she hasn't. I know this for 100%
Yes, I
fact.
have.
I've
'cause
never
you-
played it.
Because yes, I did because you fixed my
Fucking!
aunts.
Oh my God!
It's all
Look at
Fortnite.
what Polly just
Huh?
said.
Call Fortnite
Look
when
at
that
what Polly just
change your
said.
screen over.
It
Look
wasn't-
at
it
what
wasn't
Polly
Fortnite.
just
What's the
said
issue?
in in that fucking comment.
I couldn't get in.
Motherfucker, you can't get through day one without fucking jumping off and dying in your abyss.
Because remember, I was a fox. I had a big fox tail.
Yeah.
You helped me with the mods.
No.
Yeah.
Move on. Move on off of Jess.
I'll
Move
show
on
you.
off of Jess.
If it was early on, it was maybe one night.
Yeah. it
One
was.
time.
Yeah, it
One
wasn't.
time.
She hasn't played Lethal very often.
You play with her more than I have. Is what I'm getting at.
No, I don't play with her very often on Lethal.
You played with me more than he has.
That's what I just said. Yeah, you
No,
play with her more
probably
than
the
I
same
have.
amount of times.
No,
I don't let you
I
play
only played
Lethal
with her
very
once,
often.
one time. One very time you played her more.
I played Lethal with a select group of people.
You played with her more with at least 2 times with her.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
All right,
feel
move
like-
on to what you're saying, so I can say what I want to say.
I'm trying to say.
So fucking go.
You keep stopping me. I'm
Fucking
trying to talk.
go. Octui.
Okay, it's quiet now. I can actually talk now. So a little company, like, it's one of those games. So like, I always can mod on. It's something that everyone can pretty much elaborate to, like, they want to play. You know, it's
If you
something
can
with the
leave it
mods.
in,
I can
just
always
let us
add the maps in. It's nothing something like different, but it's something that's I can able
If you
to
can
add a
leave it,
different
you go.
mod that everybody's like enjoyable. Right now, I think we have all the mods that are, you know, essential is the best way to say it, is essential. But every other mod that we add now is just map packs. And that's what we get at right now. And the only game that I can think of is with Lethal Company is that we can actually share our mods. And that's where I get with map packs is that we can share those map packs with everybody else with one little code. One code. Now, there's a game called Sketchies that is a little after that.
Hey, shut your mouth.
You see, he's
Shut
getting a
your
little pissed
mouth.
off right now.
Shut your mouth.
He's getting a little pissed
don't
off
bring
right
up
now.
my game.
No, he's getting a little
Don't
pissed
bring
off.
up. Don't bring up my game.
I'm improving my
Don't bring
topic.
up my.
I'm improving my
Don't,
topic.
don't bring
Can
up
I
my
improve
game.
topic?
Don't bring up my game.
He's being a little bitch.
Don't bring up my game.
You hear him?
Don't bring up my game.
He's coming like a little
Don't
bitch.
bring up my game.
That's what he's
Don't
being.
bring up my game.
You hear him? He's
Don't bring
being
up
a
my
bitch.
game.
Every
Don't
time
bring
he
up my
says
game.
He's a bitch.
Don't bring up my
He's
game.
being a bitch.
2 drunks in an argument, y'all.
He's being a bitch. That's what
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
just saying you're a bitch.
I'm
You're a
just
bitch.
saying. I'm
You're
just
a
saying
bitch.
that I said a minute ago. I was like, well, let's bring up the controversial topic
I'm not trying to
of Lethal.
Hey, if you let me finish, I'm not talking about Sketchy.
You brought up Sketchy.
I brought up Sketchy, but I'm not talking about
You
Sketchy.
better bring up what I think you're about to bring up. Then
He's being a bitch.
don't fucking say my game.
He's being a
don't say
bitch.
my game.
He's too
Don't-
scared
don't
that I'm going to say
my
something
ga-
about
don't-
like a
don't-
bitch.
No, don't say my game.
If he wasn't a bitch, he wouldn't care. He'd let me
don't
talk.
Say my game.
Is he a bitch?
Hey guys,
He's a bitch.
thank y'all for having me.
Are you gone?
I am. It is our time. It is 10:44, and somebody has to get up with the kid at.
Oh, take your microphone with you.
I'm not taking my mic.
No, take your mic with you. And yeah, thanks for having you.
Appreciate you, Jess. You're a good producer.
Hey, take your stool with you too, please. If you can fit it.
Where are you going? So
She did not finish her last drink.
is what it is.
Her last drink will be split. I guess I'm drinking her last drink because Hunter hadn't finished his last drink.
Again, what I was getting at with Lethal, like unlike Sketchy, to where Sketchy is a new game.
She didn't finish that beer either.
Sketchy is definitely a new game.
God damn.
To where we don't have mod sharing.
Don't get married.
So with Lethal Company is one of those things to where we're able
She's gonna
to
come back in here because I said that.
organize mods with Lethal Company. We're able to do a one code scenario to where you just copy and paste and you have all the mods. Unlike Sketchy. Sketchy does not have that type of system yet. But at the same time, Sketchy doesn't need those mods, is what I was trying to get at. Where Lethal does.
You still hadn't hit on what I wanted you to hit on.
I wasn't trying to hit on
Was
that.
that it was brought into it was brought into light when Lethal was made, was that games like it were going to be made.
Yeah. You
So
saw me
you're gonna
before.
have your knockoffs. So you have Sketchy. That
Maybe stop me before I can get there, of course.
you have
But-
Sketchy as your knockoff. You have
Right? Go on.
you have Sketchy's contract knockoff, and then you have content warning as a knockoff.
Yeah.
And you're just in that day and age to where it was like, what's the most popular? Well, guess what? Lethal is always going to be the most popular. But we have so many hours on Lethal that it's not even fucking funny. It's absolutely ridiculous. Looking at Polly's comment and saying he's a fucking pro at Lethal is
Nah.
comedy.
So, with,
Polly hasn't played Sketchy with us yet. You want to get into somebody that only played it one time, and he played it solo, and you get to Kung Fu. I will have that man on my team any day.
so you gave me.
He has Lethal Company. I'd
Yeah.
like to have him on Lethal Company. And I'd like to fucking go with him on Lethal
So-
and see where he gets out there.
So I do not want to get to your game yet, which we pretty much all at this point we
I'm going
know.
to change my game. I'm changing it.
I hope so.
I'm changing my game.
I hope so.
Changing my game because
Hope
you
so.
fucked me over.
I did not talk about one bit of it. I was trying to name
I'm
one
still
little
not changing my
comment.
game.
Hope not.
I'm still not. You
hope
know what?
not.
I'm going with my other game, which I also named.
It's up to you. It don't bother me. My comment is valid, but what I was getting at was that Lethal
Not a
Company is
bitch.
something that is modded.
Not a bitch.
A new game he is.
Fuck you. You're a bitch.
Y'all see, he stopped me when I was trying to talk earlier. He's
You're a
still trying to
bitch.
do it. He's
You're a bitch.
only a
You
bitch.
know,
Is,
we're Biden and Trump.
yeah, exactly. He's Biden. I'm
Yeah,
Trump.
he's Biden. I'm Trump.
He's Biden.
I'm Trump.
Nah,
Fuck you. I'm pro America.
he won't let me talk. That's all I gotta say.
I'm pro America.
speaking
You ain't
the
even got a
truth.
driver's license. I'm
speaking-
pro America.
Doesn't matter. I'm speaking the
I'm
truth.
pro America.
That's what Biden does. Biden says, "Hey, I'm this." Trump is. Yeah.
I love how it.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck you. I love you, bro.
Yeah. So I mean, given what we just said, Lethal Company was the basis. It was the boundary of that type of game. Like
You're gonna have mimics.
no other game had that. No other game. I can
Nothing.
100% say that. Lethal Company.
We've watched games be shut down. So not to
100%.
continue to interrupt you, but
No,
we've
no.
watched games get shut
We
down.
have, yeah.
Like our favorites. And so we had went Steam side when we went PC, we went Steam side and we just look up these fucking random ass games.
Law and
Uh,
Mystic, yeah.
So like one of our favorites was Prop and Seek.
Biggest
And
one, yes.
that was the original. Prop and Seek was OG.
It was made by the company that made it, and they're still the company.
It was OG. Prop and Seek was OG.
Yeah, no other company
And
owns it.
they
yeah.
shut down their servers.
I know. Okay. So they.
Prop and
Okay.
Seek shut down all servers.
So I do want to give a little bit intake, which I know y'all might not know about this on gaming because we are two drunks in a bottle. But with this game, Prop and Seek on Steam, they did relocate. They are building.
Well, I get that. I get that.
I'm speaking to the viewers at this point. I know me and you are on the same page with this. I'm not trying to say you didn't know about it. I didn't want to kind of elaborate because they don't know. We don't know. We know, but they don't know.
No, not Prop Hunt.
No. See,
Prop Hunt's a knockoff.
we have idiots like El Poly that says Prop Hunt. We're
Prop
talking about
Hunt's a
Prop and
knockoff.
Seek. Yeah, no. Prop and Seek is what made Prop Hunt. 100%.
It's what made Midnight Ghost Hunt.
Exactly.
It's
yes.
so similar to, which is what I was getting
So-
at. Similar as Lethal.
So what I wanted to say was the developers of Prop and Seek, they did shut down the servers. It's not a long-term goal. It's not like they just said, hey, we had enough. We can't deal with it. They are literally trying to make this game better. And I followed the Discord. When they announced on Steam that they were taking the game off, they said, hey, follow us on Discord. We are literally making this game better. And me and you have been waiting. I really don't know how long we've been waiting when they shut it down. You might know. I bet a better month than I do. I was good about
I
months.
noticed that they shut it down about 2 months.
Okay.
It's been 2 or 3 months ago that they shut it down. I introduced El Poly to it.
Yep, I do remember that.
And like always, so if anyone knows El Poly, he's a rage quitter.
He's right here. Yeah.
He's a rage quitter. We've got Decoy NDA in here that can vouch for it. He's a rage quitter. I love Polly to death. I absolutely,
We do.
Polly, I really do love you, bud.
He makes for the best of moments, though.
he gives some good content. But they closed down probably about 3 months ago.
Yeah.
What I was getting at though was that you've got Lethal Company.
Yeah.
In this type of game that you're going in and going into an area and you're scavenging.
Yep. 100%.
And that's all I'm gonna give them. Cause like play it. That's all I'm gonna say. Play it. Unlike movies, I'm not gonna give you details on the game. Like that.
Hopefully.
That's the thing. But Prop and Seek, when it was around, its name is itself, Prop and Seek.
Yeah.
So you're hunter or your
Seeker.
seeker.
Yeah.
Or no, you're hunter or your prop.
Or, yeah.
To seeker.
Prop and
Seeker is-
Seek.
yeah.
You. I would say Seeker prop, but yeah.
Other games followed behind that and became popular.
Wait. Hold on.
You're rage quitting. Okay.
Already.
Well, there he goes. He's rage quitting. After I tell him I love him and I'm sorry, and
That's
like, I
all
was
he
gonna
wanted
call
to
him
hear.
out, but
That's all he wanted to
he
hear.
just wanted to hear that I love him.
Yeah.
I've never told him I love him. I don't think
I told you don't tell him that.
we did. Did I go off my teleprompter? Where's the teleprompter in here again? So, Polly, you're the best person that I've ever met. You're not a rage quitter. And, what's that say?
I don't really focus on that no more. I just do me.
Well, what's the teleprompter say?
I don't focus on that. I focus away from the teleprompter.
Oh.
Here we go. So we got a new comment.
So, anyways,
Whoa. So
hold on before we get on the comment. So you get Prop and Seek, and then
I tried.
they went to Midnight Ghost Hunt. They had Prop Hunt. So you got all these games that played all of it.
yeah, 100%.
And then you get Lethal Company. You get Lethal Company. I've got many videos on Lethal Company. My most current favorite video game is Sketchy's Contract. So I'll go ahead and flat out say it.
As of now.
As of right now, would be Sketchy's
What
contract.
Lethal Company was your best as back then?
Previously, it would have been Lethal.
I said as a base. Yeah.
Now, I would play off of you to where I don't have to have mods on Sketchy. And
got me there.
you challenged us with mods.
Did.
So we played Lethal
Pushed a lot of
hardcore
mods.
vanilla. We played hardcore vanilla.
For a little bit, yeah.
And then we went modded. But you have games that play off of it and they shut down other games because this game becomes better than this game and all that. I never want to see Lethal shut down,
No.
like 100%. I never wanted to see Prop and Seek shut down. People would get so mad at me and you on Prop and Seek because it was a free game, but you could buy add-ons
Yep.
to the game.
Almost like a membership. Yeah.
So you could literally buy the rocket launcher. You could buy a grenade. It was just little shit that you could buy.
yeah.
And you could buy the season pack kind of pretty much.
Like a membership.
Yeah.
Membership.
So membership.
Yeah. I was thinking that.
It was a one-time membership though. And you bought it.
Yeah.
And people would get mad because you had that membership. You're playing a free game, and I paid $10, and I invested production into the game because I wanted to see the game improve. I knew that could. It was still in beta,
It was? Yeah.
so why not help the
Developer.
developers improve the game?
100%.
Spend
yeah.
the $10. Stop getting fucking pissed.
And we played a free game.
That
and
we're
spent
playing a free
$10.
game and we spent $10 and that's all you could fucking bring up in the comment section. There were so many times in the comment section they were like BB Lions, tall ass leprechaun.
RPG. That's all I
Like you're
remember is
using it.
RPG.
I'm gonna fucking use my tools to my advantage.
I spent $10. Why not?
And I only used my RPG in the last 10 seconds of the fucking game. It's not like I used it at the beginning. I had a jetpack. You're cheating as a hunter because you're using a jetpack. No, I'm fucking. That's called an overseer. That's called an overseer. Have you ever played that game? Have you ever played Overseer?
That is the moment, though, that you know you're playing with people that aren't able to build their own money. You're playing with kids at this point, is what I'm getting at. You know that they don't have the money to
that was
afford
one
it.
of my favorite things about Prop and Seek
Yeah.
is that there was no voice chat.
I
Is
kind
that
of wish
me,
it was.
me and you could sit in VC
Oh, I kind of wish it
and
was.
you watched you. I should have live streamed. I wasn't live streaming when it came to.
No.
I was new to PC when it came to Prop and Seek.
Yeah.
Prop and Seek.
We started on it, yeah.
I should have been live streaming Prop and Seek and letting it because you rolled on some of my arguments in Prop and Seek.
Me and you went
Like
back
I
and
would,
forth
me
on
and
these
you would
people.
fucking go back and forth and typing out these long fucking messages to these motherfuckers, and they're like, it was bad. It was absolutely bad.
It was funny to the point where even if we were able to stream it now, like not saying like now at this point, but now back then, if we were able to stream
So-
it, y'all would love it. Y'all would have been like
So,
wow.
Kung Fu. Do you have Lethal Company now? You've never played it, but
Yeah.
you do have it now in your stash, right?
If you don't
and
let
then-
us know,
El Poly only mean you have Deadliest Catch, and it's bugged as fuck on your side, not my side, because you suck.
okay. So I do want to say this since you just brought up comments. With Lethal Company and Deadliest Match, I will say the best one that we have ever integrated with the squad because I mean, to be fair, like a lot of these,
he said Deadliest Catch.
I get that, yeah. With the squad, though, I mean, a lot of these comments that have been coming through, they have been coming through the squad. And it's not just because they want to watch us, it's because they're part of the squad and they want to comment to us. That's the reason why we said we have to have an interview episode at this point to where we have to have them on.
The squad has to be here.
Yeah, exactly. So, beyond that, though, to me, I think
You're gonna play Kung Fu, and you're gonna play it modded. You're not gonna need to play vanilla.
there's only been 2 successful games between the squad that all of us are not all of us.
Lethal Company has given us a many views
I wouldn't even go
on
off
the
that.
Delta BB channel.
The majority games that me and all of us, including the squad, and when I say all of us, that's what I mean, the squad, has played together that all of us had was between two games. The company, of course, is the one we're talking about. 2, ATS. Those are the two games that we have come across that the majority of the squad has played. Can you say I'm wrong?
You're not wrong.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Those are the two games that we've played have been easy.
We talked about the squad earlier. I do wish that's only a me and you thing, Polly, that I wish I could co-op with you on Deadliest Catch, and we'd probably I'd be captain and you'd be shit bitch. But
He knows I'm laughing at this point. He's like, I can't play it.
I'd be captain running the fucking boat, and I'd be telling you to go catch my fucking crab. He already knows how that'd be. Go out on the fucking Bering Sea, and I'm gonna stay up here in the cool or hot or whatever the fuck I want it to be. I'm gonna be right up here, and you better catch me a good crab. You better give me 120 plus.
Another?
Yeah, I need another beer.
On the last.
We hadn't played ATS in a minute.
No. Definitely.
So to feed off a Hunter on the squad side, so like he said, the two main games that the squad have ever played together is Lethal and ATS.
Yep.
ATS, we actually did a 4-hour live stream. It was supposed to be 5. I named it 5-hour live stream.
Somebody got pissed off.
Oh, somebody was drunk. Somebody was drunk as fuck.
Yeah, somebody, I don't know whom, but you know.
You were not drunk.
No.
Drunk Roland was drunk. I was drunk as fuck and was playing ATS. And anyways, that was one of them. Was that
100%.
and
Called out the wrong person.
going
This
cross country was cool as shit. Was to be able to be in a truck, and all of us are in different trucks, and we're convoying it,
Right.
and
Convoy,
which was illegal as shit. And like now, like if you actually think about it, it's illegal as fuck for all of us to be following in one big straight fucking line. We're fucking over 1,000 feet long,
Which I don't know.
and
I don't know if you remember, but it was like one of those things where I got into modding ATS. We talked about having our own trucks, our own like distinguished, not like a squad.
we never got to that.
We started it, but yeah, we never.
We never got to
Lethal.
but we never got to
Lethal.
our schemes on ATS.
Lethal.
You still have our schemes for ATS?
So to get with you on this, so Lethal Company come out around that same time,
I know you had asked like what trucks we had. You made the schemes,
I started working on it. Yeah,
or you never finished it because of Lethal?
I got most of it, but Lethal Company come around, and
Do some of us have trucks on ATS?
That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, so when we started like modding, I guess is what you would call it. We started.
You are drunk as fuck.
Oh, Paulie, who's that going to?
Yeah, he's talking about me.
Hopefully. I don't consider myself drunk, but yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. Paulie, yeah.
I had to do it. I don't consider myself drunk.
So
I mean, I've been drunk. I'm having to finish fucking Jess's drink. Like,
I'm not mad at it.
her drink was there.
I didn't say it. Paulie said it.
Yeah. Do they not? We got to bring the bottle back in.
Hey, Jonathan Ash, hey, welcome. We definitely have said before, Jonathan Ash, I don't know if you're here, but let us know what good.
Jess took away the wheel. Hunter, how charged your phone? Because you got to bring in the wheel.
At 23.
Add everybody to the wheel real quick.
Do we
Jonathan Ash just
Shit.
got added to it.
We never did the first one, did we?
No, we were saving it. So go ahead and add the first one. We're not gonna add Jonathan Ash. Won't be added to it. You could add Polly to it.
Are we?
Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do the first one.
So y'all see his live stream. Of course, this is gonna be a little bit of interruption with us. But are we doing the shirt or the hat?
Let me see if Jess's phone is charged, and
Yeah.
I'll grab her phone and I'll spin the first wheel.
Okay.
The shirt's first.
All right. So at this moment, we are going to go with what we had before. We do still have that. Jonathan Ash, if you're watching now, we are going to do a giveaway with Two Drunks in a Bottle. We are going to do a hat, I believe. I believe the shirt was first. Jonathan Ash, of course, you kind of missed out on that. But we are about to do a hat release as well. So stay tuned. Definitely comment. Jonathan Ash, if you're watching, we are still asking about current topics. Right now would be, what is your favorite game and why? If you do comment, you will be added to this will that we'll add later in the video, which should be too much longer. Same goes out to any other viewers as well. Favorite game and why? And you will still be added to this list. We are, at this point, giving away a hat that says Two Drunks in a Bottle. We'll try and customize it at this point as well. We'll get back with you. But definitely give us a favorite game and why. Anybody that's watching this right now, El Polly, anybody else as well, give us this comment and we'll add you. Currently, we are one drunk short. I'm definitely adding these comments right now. Give me a choice. I'm waiting on comments to come flying through. Favorite game and why, and I will add you right now. Going back to what we just said though with Lethal Company, it definitely was a basis game. It definitely led into sketchies. Midnight Ghost Prop Hunt, as he said. There's a lot of games that came out with Lethal Company. It's something that we started on, I do believe, South Coast Ace, if he's still watching at this point, was the very first person that came up with this game. He told us to play this game, maybe to watch the gameplay trailer. So shout out South Coast Ace. Without him, we would not have been led into Lethal Company and many other games after the fact.
You already addressed that comment. I was saying we're going to finish the Bottle Boss Man.
Ooh.
Polly, you want to finish the Bottle Boss Man? Please note, giveaway is only valid for the live stream, not for the video on demand playback. Thank you, Decoy, for that. I am
100%.
getting ready to spin the bottle
For the first go round, which
for
was
the
these.
t-shirt,
Yes.
which includes Hammy, Kung Fu, it includes Polly, Decoy, Hammy, Kung Fu, and Ace on the t-shirt. Everyone else will be on the hat, and those guys will be included as well. Hunter, watch that.
As well as shows on the screen when it comes up.
Hammy Games.
Show it on the camera as well, just so we are. Hammy, all right.
Hammy won the Two Drunks in the Bottle t-shirt. I am going to remove him from the hat, and we're adding.
Yep. Jonathan Ash.
Is that all that we're adding is Ash?
Yeah,
Or
John.
call him Ash.
Yeah, there we go.
So I'm adding him as that. Do you want to go ahead and spin for the hat, or do you want to
I'd say we
do it
wait.
until the end?
We wait till the end.
All right, I'm gonna go take Jess back her phone, and I'll grab it. My phone's dead. Yours better.
Wait. I guess I need to add the remainder so I can spin on my phone, right?
All right. So you're gonna spin it.
Might as well.
So we have Ace,
Oh,
Polly,
hold on. To get somewhere. Hammy, congrats.
So Hammy Games won the Two Drunks in a Bottle t-shirt. Hammy, I already know where to reach out to you. I'll reach out to you there. Anyone on YouTube that wins that are not friends on Discord, make sure you reach out to me on YouTube and send me your address. Either that, or if you don't feel comfortable, I can send you the Discord and you can join the Discord and send me your Discord in a private message and I'll send you your merch. Two Drunks in the Bottle are paying for all cost of the shirt or hat. It's going to happen. I'm about to add in one more thing that's going to happen. Is at the end of this podcast, we're going to spin for the koozie.
Okay.
We're going to spin for the koozie. So give me the name that you, or spin for the, we'll spin for the koozie at the end and I'll reach out to you for the name that you want on the front of the koozie. It's going to be a Two Drunks in a Bottle. It's going to be the same thing as the shirt. It's going to be the same thing as the hat. The hat won't have your name on it. The hat's only going to have the logo, but the koozie will have your name on it that you're a Two Drunk sponsor. All right, so Ace, Polly, Decoy, and Kung Fu, and Ash. Amy Games won the t-shirt.
Ace Polly.
Ace, Polly, Decoy, Kung Fu, and Ash.
All right, so y'all heard it here, folks. We have a winner already on the shirt. Next, we are going to go on the hat. Hammy Games knows to hit us up. We know where to find him. If there's any other commentators, they want to put a comment out right now, please let us know, because we are going to be doing another spin at the end of this video. And if you are not made a comment before then, you will have lost. Again, we do have Ace, Polly, Decoy, Kung Fu, and Ash at this very moment. If there's any other people watching this, please let us know and we will get back with you. But currently, those are the only other people watching this and only other people that are added to the wheel. Again, that is going to be Ace, Polly, Decoy, Kung Fu, and Ash. Hammy Games has won the t-shirt. We will reach out to them to hopefully get a customized label for him. Also, we will add a link, if not a image, to the shirt that you will be getting, Hammy Games, as well as the hat as well. Whoever wins that in the future, we will definitely show you a template for it, and you will be able to customize it a little bit. Okay, Polly. You got us on hot sauce. We do have it brought up. We are going to get to it next. So El Polly is definitely into the hot sauce. He's wondering what we are doing with this hot sauce out.
Oh, there's a lot going on with hot sauce. I gotta finish Jess's drink.
Like a double shot. I'll give you that. So you brought the hot sauce in this one. I know I helped you find it, but you definitely wanted the hot sauce brought in. According to Polly's question, what are we doing with this hot sauce?
The hot sauce plays a very special part of my heart. I'm going to throw two things out of this mix. I just wanted to show how much of this Infinity bottle that we drank.
We started what, from here?
we started from the top and we went down to here. So we drank 3/4 of this bottle. That's amazing.
Giving off of our next comment, how do y'all handle spicy food?
Hold on. We're going to hold comments for a section.
No, wait. I do want to give this one.
Hold on.
Just this one. No.
Let's clear the table.
I do not want to do this.
Let's clear the table.
One comment. One comment.
Hey, you want to go there?
Yes. How do y'all handle spicy food? We are good with spicy food. We do eat hot wings all the time. I mean,
So, hot wings,
You-
Mexican food.
I want
I
to
lo-
give Mexican food.
It depends on what part of the country you're at.
Yeah.
That's a bad thing. So kung fu. I'm gonna return the question. So you asked how do we eat spicy or how do we handle spicy food? My return to you is what part of North America are you from?
True.
So there's a difference.
All right. No, all right.
Holly is into pain and suffering, and then he said needs to be gone. All right, so I'm gonna clear the table while they're arguing in the chat.
Spicy food is what we're getting at.
I get what you're getting at. We're fixing to get there. We're clearing the table. We're keeping the shot glasses. Pour your whiskey cubes.
All right. So
The big one.
given with spicy foods, we eat hot wings a lot. It's one of those things to where
Mexican food comes into play.
it's hard to say Mexican food. I would say hot wings.
That's why
is-
I asked what region, because
We don't-
Mexican foods are different.
I don't eat spicy with Mexican. For me, I don't know about you. I'm being honest. Like,
We judge our Mexican restaurants off of their hotness of hot sauce, is what I was kind of getting, or
Salsa.
salsa. It's kind of what I was getting at on Mexican food.
you got me there. So like, all right, going back to with Kung Fu's comment.
I
which is-
literally
that's-
had a Mexican restaurant that was like, well, we,
went to a Mexican restaurant.
they were like, well, we, our Mexican restaurant is known for freshness. Now,
I've
this-
seen a
hold
couple.
on.
Yeah, I've seen a couple
They-
of those.
that we're known off of freshness, and anything that is put into it is known off of freshness. They bring me their sauce out. I was like, that really tastes fucking sweet.
Yeah.
And I said, hey, you may have been there that night. You weren't there that night.
I've had,
But
you know,
I was like,
comments.
bring me. I was like, you're hot. Your sauce is not hot.
That's
Your,
what
your
you
sauce is
yeah.
not mild. Your
Mhm.
sauce is not medium. Your sauce is just a fucking fruit salad. And I think I even told that motherfucker that night. And I was like, your salsa is a fucking fruit salad.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, I got another one. He was like, you really want it? And he brings it out to me, and it's just a fucking black tar. It's just a black tar.
Yeah.
And it's a cup of it. It's not a fucking whole, that normal cup.
Yeah.
What do you call that? The
I would say a spout at that point.
do you call it a spout? So he brings it
Usually a short spout, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So he brings it to me in a cup. And I was like, the fuck is this? But it's solid fucking black.
I mean, if you ask,
And it has like it looked like it had red pepper flakes in it. That's what it looked like.
I mean, to me, if you ask for something spicier, the chefs in the kitchen, they're going to give you what they think is spicier.
So
So,
this was black with
I mean-
red pepper flakes. And he only brought me like a shot glass worth. And I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to dip a chip in this shit?
I bet it was spicy.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Go for it.
So you're telling me you're a fresh Mexican fucking restaurant and I asked you for something spicy and you bring me out fucking black tar that went out of fucking Mount fucking Helen when she fucking exploded and somehow or another you got the fucking lava off of that goddamn bullshit, and I dipped my chip off into Mount fucking Helen, and you had a little bit of flavor into her. It's fucking lava that went into my goddamn mouth. I'm just gonna fucking pull it that away.
Did you ask for something spicy?
I did. And I ate it. I ate it. You know how I am. You know how I am.
I'm just saying, like,
You know how I am.
you can't complain.
I ain't gonna. Did I complain?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
You know how I am.
I wasn't there. That's my point.
Am I a complainer?
You're telling the story. I don't know.
But I'm off of knowledge. Am I a complainer?
I don't know. You're telling the story. You're telling our viewers at this point. I wasn't
So
there.
I didn't complain.
They weren't there. I wasn't there.
It
I
was
don't know.
I ate that shit and I poured it off on my food just like I would. I eat my basic white bitch.
But it was a step
my
up.
basic white bitch that I eat is chicken cheese steak and rice or chicken cheese spinach rice. And Hunter's the same goddamn way.
Polo adobe, yeah.
Polo adobe. He's either gonna eat chicken, spinach and rice,
That's all I
and
eat, yeah.
beans. I'll pour that shit right over it. I don't give a fuck. I
Yeah.
really do not give a fuck.
Yeah. Polo adobe, chicken, cheese, rice, and
So
spinach.
Kung Fu said Southeastern habanero is my baseline for a good hot sauce. You're in for a treat on this. Because Hunter doesn't even know what we're doing with this shit.
I've been waiting on this.
Hunter doesn't know what we're doing. Are you ready for this?
I've been waiting on you.
You're
Yes.
ready for this?
I've been waiting on you.
Are you sure you're ready for this?
I've been waiting on him for this.
You know what? I'm not asking you at this point. I'm asking the fucking viewers at this point. Are you ready for this?
David Haddon ass.
Fucking hype, man. Shit. You know what? SAFC shit. Like, love you, bro. Glad. He's on vacation.
I mean,
He's in fucking Florida right now. That man is living the dream.
respect.
He is fucking living the dream. He is a much needed vacation. Glad he's there. I'll pay homage to him all day long. Are you ready for some hot sauce?
I've been waiting.
Are you ready for that shit? Are you guys ready to see what we're about to do? Because we're about to pay homage to the beginning of the year, January 1st. Or fucking December 31st. It was January 1st. It was January. Yeah. I'm actually watching my watch. It was January 1st when we took shots.
Oh, yeah.
We did it on our New Year's live stream.
You said it's January 1st. That's what
You
threw me
just
off.
saw
I was
it
like,
went-
wait.
You just all went a little bit quiet over there. Hunter, do me a favor. We're not doing any favors. Actually, Hunter, do me a favor. Mix all of these, and mix all of these into those.
Said those, but I only see one.
Where'd
Yeah.
yours go?
I don't know. You took mine away.
Where'd I take yours?
Hell if I know. Y'all can see I didn't touch my glass. I laid it down. It got taken away. I don't know where. There we go.
Pour all of these hot sauces and I'll help you.
Okay, I was about to. I'll pour a.
So you pour
Group.
these, I'll pour these,
We split these.
and
yeah.
we split those.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take a shot of fucking hot sauce. Remember, some of them are hard.
Kung Fu, you're about to be introduced.
You're only getting one shot tonight. We got talked in 2 shots. You know, split it. Finish.
I'm on the second bottle. Mine's are, y'all can see, mine's are a little bit thicker. Yours should be a lot more runnier for those that are watching.
So I'm gonna wait on you till you finish yours.
So if you want to take that last one from there, these are a lot more runnier. I would say wait. I got you. All right.
So if you go the first one, I go the second one.
Hold on. This out the way. All right. Let's move these 2 out the way since we got
Alright,
these
so we're
done.
done with these. Watch them be poured.
If y'all want an exact count of how many sauces we poured in, we will give that as well.
So far we're to 8. He makes 9.
These are definitely going to be a lot more liquidy, so they will a lot faster.
So he's 10, 11, He called me a bitch earlier.
So apparently,
Just saying. He called me a bitch earlier. You know someone that needs to open a jar of pickles? I could open that jar of pickles.
You see, I didn't ask him for help
He called me a bitch earlier.
because he cut me off. He wouldn't let me talk. So yeah. Notice how I did that on my own. I did not ask him for help.
Everybody's gonna be first.
Decoy, you were around. We didn't need him before.
We didn't ask about how your geriatric regimen was going. We've done this before, and my diaper. What was your? Did you ever wear a diaper, Connor? All of this?
We did get called out from Hammy that we need to go stronger, which we are. But at the time being, that's what we have. Using your shirt? Oh, look at that bitch.
Oh, you're using your shirt for a second time? I
That's
only
what
used it once.
What'd you call me?
I only used mine once.
Notice how I didn't use mine again?
You used yours twice.
He used mine twice. That's what he's getting at. Yeah, wow.
You used yours twice.
He said he.
I didn't use mine twice. You used yours twice. Oh, that one's bad because yours at the end.
Ooh, that is something we talked about coming through.
Yep. Yep. Here we go. Don't even put it back. Finish. All right. So in Two Drunks bottle fashion, I got to take a brief intermission, but I don't want anything showed for me in my intermission. Hunter, you talk to our guests. Can you tell them about what we're about to do?
As Bronson has poured and me have poured, one of the things that we try to get better at is hot sauces. Not something that's new to us. It's definitely not. Me and him have been big enthusiasts, is probably the best way I can say. We love hot wings. We do differ in the bone-in or boneless. BB or Bronson, he likes his bone-in. I do like mine boneless. In the comments, y'all can pretty much tell us what y'all like. Like I said, I do like mine boneless. We do like our sauces though. No matter what the case is, whether it be bone-in or boneless, we do, come across a certain sauce. We're like, hey, that's a certain sauce we want to put our, wings on, whether or not it be boneless or bone-in. It's one of those things where if a sauce tastes good, it tastes good. We're all about trying different sauces. Now, with what y'all just saw, we did go through 3 different cases of pretty much hot wing sauces. If you want to call that, we'll say hot sauces. And it's something that we can try. We did do this, New Year's?
You got BB on a different person. You got me on a different monster.
But my point is, did we try this before? For New Year's,
yes.
Right? Okay. That's what I was getting at.
But both of us I feel like we're at different monsters. I keep using the word monster. We're a different monster than what we are at New Year's. I was sick. I didn't feel good. And I made the show go on. And you gave me much respect on that podcast. You flat out said on that podcast, you were like, BB does not feel good. I went 4 hours strong on it. I'm going 4 hours strong tonight, and I'm an entire different beast than I was then. And Hunter can tell you, my drinking, especially liquor, can bring a totally different animal out inside of me.
I just thought you're talking to the viewers, right?
Yeah, I am talking to the viewers at that point. Liquor brings out a totally different animal inside of me. You want to go toe to toe with a man that I used to say I weighed 120 pounds, and you go at me as a 200-pound man. I'm a 200-pound man now.
I'm at least, yeah.
No, I'm 200 pounds.
I'm at least. Yeah.
So I'll go 200 pounds now, and anyone that wants to go liquor to liquor with me, I can guarantee if you're bigger than me, I will put you under the table. Tall ass leprechaun can vouch for that. I will put you under the table every single time. I'm the liquor champ, and hold that name for a reason. I'm not the hot sauce champ. He's not the hot sauce champ. The champ hasn't been given. I'm the liquor champ, though, for my weight class. And come at me, bro. We have any guests that want to try to outdo me in liquor and think that I'll get drunk before they do and talk stupid before they do. I talk stupid from the beginning. So you have to outdo me then.
I do want to give Kung Fu a shout out with his comments. He said use the Apollo last dab. That's something we talked about getting into, you know?
So me and you talked outside of this is that we're going to switch hot sauces. This is the last special that we'll use these specific hot sauces.
I'm not going to lie. We use cheap hot sauces.
We do.
Cheap hot sauces.
So we will start looking into taking shots
off hot ones.
Off of hot ones. That's one. Any recommendation on hot sauces that you guys look into? Give us the recommendations off of them. We'll bring them in. And if you want to see us take, now we have to have a collection before we take a shot.
I just saw,
we took a cheap collection. This was a cheap collection.
Now, I will say this: if we do hot ones, we are going to do a step by step, so y'all can see our reaction on each one.
We have to be careful on what we do on hot one side. So that's kind of the thing we have to be careful what we do on that.
If y'all are down, even though we know this is a Two Drunks in a Bottle, we have talked off cam and with cam, I think at one point, to where we are integrated to thinking about maybe bringing in wings. I mean, we have talked about, bone in, boneless, but I mean, at least trying the hot sauce itself, but we don't want to give it just the hot sauce shot.
So I'm just going to be real with you.
Yeah.
We're going to take this shot.
Of course. I'm ready.
We'll continue it for another second, but we're in it in Two Drunks fashion, and we're in it on our favorite drink because we have a little bit on hand, and we're in this on a Jack shot.
Yeah.
We're in Two Drunks on a bottle. Two Drunks in a bottle on a Jack Daniel's shot.
So something
We're
new.
going to continue to talk to you guys for a little bit.
Not bad.
Not.
It's not bad. It's
It's not terrible.
definitely adds a lot of.
Hiccups.
We ran this last podcast that we did. That was like that. Our New Year's
That was a
special.
big shot.
We
Compared
did.
to the shot glass that we had done, that was a big shot.
We definitely poured more than we did our New Year's shot. But I do want to kind of elaborate with the hot ones. So we do want to add like bar food in with this. And I do believe, I don't even want to say I do want to say we do want to kind of add bar food with this. And with hot ones coming out with their sauces that we can get, that is something we want to look into, is having the hot wings challenge on a Two Drunks in a Bottle.
Man, I make a bomb ass hot wing, but I don't want to cook a hot wing
Right. I mean,
for this.
that's the reason why I want to say we should do a boneless. Now, given facts, he does like his bone in. I do like my boneless. So whatever you have to say about that.
I make a bomb ass bone. Do you want me to do? Or we have the camera now.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
We have
at.
the
It's
camera
like-
now. Do you guys want to see the process? You want
No.
to see me? Do you want to see me on the next special that we do when we do a hot sauce? Do you want to see me? See me actually fucking niggas.
Yes. Kung Fu, yeah. A little bit.
I'm not crying. I'm just hiccuping.
Nothing crying. It says struggling. Struggling is a good word.
So, I'm a grill master. I consider myself a grill master. You know, of all people, I know my way around the grill.
Yeah.
I've never made anything bad that went across my grill.
No, we
I've
had
made many hot wings. I made some fucking hot ones.
I mean,
I
like,
made some ones that would make you fucking cry. Like, you've had them.
we have a lot of attempts to where we first try something. I'll give it that.
So, I am a bone-in guy when I normally grill hot wings.
I'm a boneless.
I'm a bone-in guy. You've ate all my bone-ins. I have never made a boneless.
Oh shit. I
No,
nah.
that's not happening. You will not see me throw up on camera. You won't see tall ass leprechaun or AKA Hunter throw up on camera. It's not gonna happen.
Or sweating out your eyes. Yeah.
Um,
But like you said, it's about if you want to go with wings, he is a bone in person.
I'm
I
a
know
wing
that.
master,
He is. We have more bone in
but
than we have
I'm boning.
boneless.
I'm a boning guy.
I'm a boneless.
Do you want me to make a boneless wing? Bone to me, boneless wings can't be grilled. They had to be fried.
To me,
It's
boneless.
kind of bad.
Boneless
point.
wings for me is easier to do. To bone in, I gotta try and dig out the bone and try to peel it off.
Yeah, what?
Boneless, I can just pop in, I can take off
you
sauce.
know the trick on the flats.
But it's easier.
You turn it and pull the bone straight out. You know the trick.
Like you said.
Everybody knows the trick.
There's that boneless. I can pop in. Be done.
You just want a popcorn chicken,
I do.
and
That's
you
what-
want to do that on live stream.
If he wants to call me out, that's fine. I'm down with it. Whatever he wants.
Is
But-
that what you're requesting on the next special?
He's calling me out. That's what he's getting at.
You want to do that? You want to do that on the whiskey special?
So this is me commenting on this without your commentation. But I mean, he's calling me out on this. This is what he wants. But I mean, at the same time, like, it's just easier. Boneless, I can pop in.
You're not answering my question.
I'm trying to.
You want to do that on the?
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
So again, that's something like we could easily just pop in and go. Have we done bone in? Yes. It's a lot
We've
harder.
never done bone in on the special.
We've never done any wings on this special. Or any wings on this podcast.
So I'm asking you. You want to do this on the Christmas special?
So again, boneless is something like I can do. I can just pop in and eat whatever wing sauce y'all want, which we're getting as hot ones. We'll get all the hot one sauce in. Bone in is something like we have to actually kind of fight with.
Thank
No,
you,
there are,
Decoy NDA on. They're just adult chicken nuggets.
I don't care. Like boneless and bone in, that's something different. So with bone in for me, like I gotta fight in with it. I gotta actually do the trick as he put in, which I don't disagree. There is a trick into it. Boneless is just
go with the
easier. Boneless to me is just easier to where I can just pop in my mouth. I get the same sauce, and it's not gonna be something like we dip into a sauce. No, they're gonna be all sauce. They would all be caked in sauce. And it's not something like where with bone in, like you think like, oh, they grilled it in with the sauce and all that. No, boneless would come out the same. To me, it would just come out easier to just pop it in your mouth, eating it. But that's what I prefer. Maybe, yeah, he said he prefers bone in. It's just a preference choice.
Well, you know, you got to think about you got to think about the cook and how you do things, and you got to think about. I got to remember not to lay on this table because I've lost my footing. Yeah, I've lost all footing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna fix my footing real quick.
kind of. I mean, this is a part to our BBS answer, but I mean, at the same time, it's like I'm used to eating bone in with BB. That's what BB cooks. That's pretty much what we've had. We've had whole wings to where he would break it up. We have this wing, we have that wing, we have this wing. And with the whole wing, you have everything. There's no discrimination. But with all that, I still like boneless for me. Now, BB's about to give his, intersection of what he likes.
So, I mean, you got to get into like the cook. You got to get into the grill master.
Yep.
So the way I like to do my wings is I don't fry them at all. I buy a skin. I buy a skin chicken. My wings have skin. They have the breast meat. They have all of it, and I throw them on the grill. I buy a whole wing
It does.
when I buy my chicken, and I'll throw them on the grill. I throw them on at 350 and let them cook low and slow. It's high and fast. Actually, it's not low and slow.
Depends on the day.
I let my chicken cook fast, and I'll get to where my skin is crispy. Love my skin crispy on that chicken.
Got to. Got to.
And then I throw them off to the side, let them cook a little bit longer. And then I throw them on the top rack. Now I'm old school too. That you get to these guys that like they smoke meats and all that good shit. Hunter will tell you I'm old school when I come to grill. I'm old school. It's gonna be charcoal and it's gonna be wood.
At this point, you're talking to them, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be old school. It's gonna be charcoal. It's gonna be wood. I don't do wood when it comes to my wings. I have smoked wings. You had some of my smoked wings. You've had my smoked butts. You've had my smoked ribs, and I don't disappoint. Right?
We had a learning curve, if anything, but nowadays, yeah, no. Nowadays, we have it on point.
We still got just beer there, that damn middle of light.
I mean, like a lot of people, when they start cooking or whatever, you have your learning curve. You eventually learn your best.
It's hard to talk to your people that are experienced in it. So, like, you get talking about like how something's cooked.
Yeah.
And you don't have any experience in cooking it. Like at all.
A learning curve, yeah.
You only have experience in eating it. But you've never actually done it. And then you get into me to where it's, and I'm not being cocky, like at all. Like, I'm the least cocky person that you know.
Trial and error, yeah. We've had bad ones, we had good ones. And that's where we learn from.
And I would say that I can do something better. Like, to me, that's not being cocky. Is I try something, I'm like, I can do that better.
Trial and error.
And then I try and error.
Yeah.
Whether it's my shrimp bowl, it's my crawfish bowl, two of which I've perfected.
Yeah.
Like, I can completely, you come to I'll give you the address to my crawfish bowl, my shrimp bowl.
Exactly.
100% give it to you. You have a Weber 22-inch charcoal grill and an offset stack smoker. That's the same one I have. You grill once a week. That's the same one I have.
I was gonna get it.
I don't have a Weber. I have a charbroiler. And Hunter can tell you that I will wear my grates out.
Yeah.
Like, that's how much I grill. I'm on my second set of grates.
Yeah.
My grill is Patina. That's what I call it. That's her name. She's Patina. Not Tina. It's Patina. That's her name.
Yeah, the puh out.
Yeah, it's Patina.
Patina.
That's her name. And I'm
Patina.
okay with that little bit of rust on top of her. But I'm also okay with her going around and around and around that temperature gauge. I know that you grill ribs slow on 250. I have a 3-2-1 method that works with me all the goddamn day. You throw a little bit of yellow mustard, and I don't talk about a little bit. I'm talking about you rub that motherfucking ribs down with yellow mustard, and then you throw some damn seasoning on her, and you ain't got to worry about over seasoning them damn ribs. My favorite to do on ribs, and Hunter knows this, some coffee grounds. I love coffee on my damn ribs. Throw some coffee on them ribs. Throw some garlic on them ribs. Throw some paprika on them ribs. And you let her cook. And then you get some fucking apple cider vinegar. I know you don't like apple, but my ribs have apple cider vinegar on them.
I told you I don't like liquor or alcohol.
Oh
base.
man, you throw some apple cider vinegar on them ribs and you continuously douse them.
Yeah. As long as I got to do
That
with
yellow
alcohol and liquor,
mustard, that 3-2-1 method keeps them from drying out. And Hunter can tell you, my ribs are not dry. The only thing that BB forgets to throw off on his ribs is to pull that membrane. I forget it every single fucking time.
All right. So I think we're about that point to where we need to do a spin, right?
Are you ready for the hat spin? You don't want one more comment? You don't want one more person? Are we giving the chance for one more person?
I mean, as comments
What
keep
are we
going,
on?
That's,
We're 3 hours in on this podcast. 3.5 hours in on this podcast. Are you ready for the last spin?
I think it's about that time because we don't get a lot of commenters right now.
We're not gonna get, and like Decoy said earlier, that you will not win the spin if you weren't here live.
Exactly.
So, did you throw out Hammy Games? Hammy Games in on there?
Yes. No, Hammy Games is out because he won the shirt.
So, Hammy Games won the shirt.
So we are down to our last ones, which we did add Ash in because he did make a comment during the live stream.
So, throw it out one more time.
All right. So in the call,
You're going to win the hat, and you're only going to win it with the logo on it. And you're not going to get any type of name on it.
Yeah, we'll get
But
with
I
you.
did throw one more thing in, and you heard it earlier. So we actually have one more spin after this.
Talking to y'all.
So this is up to you, Hunter, on if you want to roll both. I threw a koozie in.
I mean, I think we ought to say this for the next one then.
I threw a koozie in. No, we're gonna do this on the next one too.
But okay, whatever one we get out, we'll take out. Yeah.
So we'll do a koozie on this one too. That they get a koozie. We already know the 8th Mile is that they have our 8th Mile has our business. They're gonna make our product. We are gonna send you 4K logos, so you are gonna get a 4K logo on the back of that shirt,
Yeah.
and on that hat, and on that koozie. You're gonna need a 4K logo.
Yeah.
So go ahead and spin it.
So this is going out for the
And
hat.
spin it one more time for the koozie.
This is for the hat coming out. And, ooh, almost at the line. I wish y'all could see it. Comes out to Decoy NDA. He gets
So,
the hat.
Decoy India, you get the 2 drunks in a bottle hat.
There we go.
Take decoy in, day out.
There we go. So are we spinning right now on this?
Let's save it for a sec. All right, so Hunter, we've talked about this question before. We allowed members and subscribers to to answer the question. Hammy Games is the only one to answer the question. What was your favorite episode so far in Two Drunks in a Bottle?
Mine was still had to be with Pele. I believe that was with the Bullet the first time around, because we have had Bullet the second time around, but the first time around with Pele, it was something like he was the first guest on that was able to establish a friend ground. And I say that with respect to everybody else who has been a guest with us, but they have been able to not only deflect what we have bad to say about the person, but they have come back with us with another joke or a comment, and that's live. And it's something that's, to me, it's hard to do with us, because with me and him, we stand a ground to where we know exactly how it's going to go. We know if we say a certain comment, it's going to be like, okay, you're definitely going to say something like this now, between me and him, not viewers. But to allow another guest on and they fit in so well, and that's something, it's like they fit in so well with the first episode that they have done and fit in so well with us. Pele was one of the first to do it. I mean, we have had Max. Max was another one that was able to kind of add in with our comments and stuff. We kind of flow with us. Pele was the first. And to me, that made the episode a lot better. With our first episodes, doing the podcast.
Decoy NDA, I'll reach out to you for your address. We'll send you your hat.
We got you,
Being
Decoy.
here.
As
Glad
always,
you lasted this
Decoy.
long.
We love you. But I mean, that was one thing that he was one of the first that was able to stick with us and able to laugh at whatever we had to throw at him, and not only laugh but turn it back on to us. And Pele was the first to do it, and I love him for it. Pele, if you're watching this, appreciate it, man. You were the first one to do that with us. We'd love to have you back. I hope to have you back. You saw in the beginning, I want to have you back. I do. The viewers do. If you want a list of people that want you back, let me know. We'll come up with that with you. But yes, Pele.
My
Bullet.
favorite episode would have had to have been our first. So I'm 30 through a loop. It would have been our first.
Jack Daniels.
Getting to go to Jack Daniels, and one of our favorite whiskeys, they got to be hit, and it sucks that it was on such a point that it didn't get its recognition, and I hate that it didn't get its recognition. It's going to get its recognition.
We'll bring it back, yeah.
She will get her comeback.
Yeah, she will. She will, or he
Jack
will.
did not get its
I feel
get
like
its
it's a he.
recognition.
I feel like
it is a he,
Okay.
but it did not get its recognition
No.
at all.
It was our
on-
first podcast. First
And
episode.
you've got to watch our growth. You got to see us grow.
Especially if you come up with the first
But
episode.
that's just a me and you thing, to where there's not going to be a guest on that.
No.
And we don't get views on something that doesn't have a guest. That's a hard one. But it's going to be a spectacular moment when Jack gets to become its own thing again.
100%.
That's my baby. Jack is my baby. There's not going to be an infinity bottle that comes in between the two of us. It's just going to be conversation.
Yeah,
Because I can
100%.
slow drink on her all night long. And you're like, oh, you feel like it's a him, but I can slow drink on her all night long.
I still feel like it's him. I can't call
I
it
can't
Jack
say
her.
I can slow drink on him all night long. It just feels weird saying it.
You got me. It's 2024. We got to say, Jack identifies as a girl at this point. So I get you on that one. Her, yeah. I'll always.
Does Jack just identify as a her.
I mean, based on what you're trying to say is a him. I identify her as a her.
I identify as a him, he. That's what I identify as. But Jack, as its own stance,
It's
Man.
him.
I'll give you that. He's in a whole different category.
He is.
But that's where the roots are. You get into stories of Jack, and I have many stories on Jack. And my favorite story was, how old are you?
Yeah.
That was my favorite. Was how old are you, Bronson?
I mean, a lot of
And-
viewers, when they watch with Jack Daniels,
But
they know.
you-
They know their stories.
But you hear me. Is how old are you, Bronson? That's me giving me my name outside of BB.
yeah.
I'm giving you my legal name. How old are you, Bronson? And I said 20 years old. I'd said 20 years old. You remember that? I got sprayed down with a water hose at 20 years old.
Pretty sure this is going to be brought up in another, whenever we bring back Jack.
But-
Yes.
It was, how old are you, Bronson? I said, I'm 20. And I chugged over half that fucking bottle of Jack Daniels. I chugged over a fifth
I
of
really,
Jack.
I almost don't want to get in too much in detail with this because I kind of want to save it as a reminder when
I
we do
already
Jack.
told the story.
Except as a reminder when we do the Jack Daniels again, I kind of want to bring that story back as a reminder. You know,
So you want me to not finish my story?
I kind of don't like. I do think that's something I like to bring back, if especially if we bring back Jack. Like that has got to be the iconic story for you.
Our Fourth of July special. This is where it's at right here. Our 4th of July special is us sitting right here. Almost 4.5 hours in.
Yeah,
I'm about ready to end this. I don't know about you. I love talking.
we can't do this without doing another spin though. We have to do another spin. Are you ready to do this spin and end it?
Are you really ready to end this? Are we
I mean-
ready to end this?
We are almost at that 4.5 hour mark. We need probably to go ahead and do this. We need to save some drunken stories. I feel like we don't want to waste it all on this one episode, even though it is our 4th of July. I do feel like we have a lot more to save on to.
Are we gonna continue to give away stuff?
Y'all let us know in the comments.
How did you like this 4th of July special?
It's definitely different. It's definitely something that we added into to where we're able to do prizes. I love that.
Do you want to continue? I threw Hunter through a loop when I brought in prizes.
I think that this ought to be something that could be introduced as our comment. You know, our people that are watching this, our viewers. Would y'all comment? Make a comment on this video, whether it be live or after. We want to see this. You know, do y'all want us to do this as a prize? Do y'all want to see us continue to do this?
I'll buy merch.
Yeah,
I'm absolutely going to invest in merch.
Y'all
If
heard
that's
this.
something that you guys want to see, I'll invest in merch.
Y'all heard him. He's saying he wants to invest in it. I do. But it's all up to y'all. Y'all are the ones that are going to keep us going. But I mean,
You have to make sure you wear that merch. You get our names out there. We want to grow.
we do. I mean, it's not something that
The
we
reason
just,
I did the merch tonight, the reason we did the merch tonight was to get our name out there as Two Drunks in a Bottle. Hammy Games, you have to wear that shirt. Decoy NDA, you have to wear that hat. And whoever wins this koozie,
show it off.
you got to show that koozie off. Send me a picture on Facebook. We have a Facebook page. Send it to our Twitter. Do we have a Twitter?
No.
We don't have a Twitter. What all social medias do we have? Instagram.
We have a Facebook. We have a TikTok. We have YouTube. And then we have Spotify.
So we don't have an Instagram? We can create Instagram.
You hear there? He's going to create an Instagram for y'all.
We don't have an Instagram?
No Instagram. If y'all
We
something
don't
y'all
have
want,
a Twitter?
we don't have a Twitter.
Oh, we'll go ahead and create 2 more.
You already, you
Damn,
already-
is that where we have to go?
Hey,
What do you guys want to see? What social medias do we have to get you guys involved?
Yeah.
Let us know that. He gave you the social medias. Twitter, Facebook,
I'd say Twitter,
or
Facebook, YouTube, Spotify. We have TikTok.
Delta BB is on Twitch. I just haven't uploaded on Twitch in a minute.
If we do a Twitch, we will not be under Delta BB. We will be under Two Drunks in
You
a
want to
Bottle.
go 2 Drunks in a Bottle
We
on
will
Twitch?
be under Two Drunks in a Bottle. But we will also, at the same time, we will upload our videos still to the Delta BB. He is the one who started us. We will finish on that. So even if we do
Either
convert,
way, you guys, we're fixing to spin on the last one. Subscribe to all those.
check us out.
Give us likes on Facebook. Subscribe to the channel on Facebook. Like, subscribe, and notify button on YouTube.
Most importantly, do comment on this video. Like,
Comment. Yep.
if we're not live, go ahead and comment on this video. We will definitely hit you up with another comment, a reply back to you. We will never miss any of our comments.
Give us feedback. It doesn't matter whether it's negative or positive. We don't care. We do read the comments.
y'all help us grow. As simple as that. Y'all help us grow.
We're sitting at over 200 subscribers now. It's not a whole lot of people. It's not at all. But we continue to do this because we love you guys. We love to talk about things that we talk about. That's the big thing, is that anything that's talked about on these podcasts, it's things that we want to talk about.
Yeah.
And that we see fit. We try to keep politics out of things. Politics get brought up at some point. It is what it is. But normally, general conversation is something that we want to talk about.
We cater pretty much to our viewers. Whatever viewers we have, that's what we want to cater to. And know for a fact that we cannot cater to everybody unless y'all comment on these videos. If you comment on these videos, we know exactly what the next episode should be about. We know what topics we should hit. And especially if y'all do the comments on the live stream, we will engage.
I'm
We
gonna
will bring you in.
I'm gonna bring back in the infinity bottle, just to show how much we drank off this infinity bottle tonight. We're gonna clear everything but our beer bottles.
It's going to be the main focus.
And then
We'll get
Hunter is
that.
gonna spin for that. Hunter's gonna spin for that koozie.
Yeah.
And then we'll have one more topic off of that.
All
We've
right.
got two. We've got 2 of these bottles. Our next episode for special is going to come up on New Year's Eve. The whiskey bottle will be pulled out, and we'll have that. We already have a scheduled guest. They'll be here at some point, whether it's virtual or in person. Two Drunks in a Bottle is not going to die. We're not going anywhere. We're going to sit here. We sat stagnant for 6 months at 198 subscribers. We finally broke 200.
We did.
Should we celebrate? I'm not willing to celebrate yet.
Not at the end of the year.
I want to grow this 100%. Whether we change our format and we decide that we're going to talk on topic, could happen. It absolutely could happen.
Yeah.
To where we have a topic and we discuss it to where it's just me and him. But so far, your reactions have been we should have a guest.
Yeah.
That's you guys talking that we should have a guest. But we continue to upgrade our equipment. We continue to upgrade our quality. And we hope that we show that in every single episode that we do, is that we grow something outside of every single one. I rented out a bar this episode. I already disclosed that I didn't do that, but
I mean,
I rented out the whole entire bar. Hunter, our IT guy, gave me a bar. I told him, I said, I want to sit at a bar, and he gave me a bar.
I mean, he's brought up earlier is about our guest, people, joining us within our episodes. It's not just about that. It's about our viewers as well. The people that, are able to comment during these videos, whether it be during the live stream or after. That's what makes us, that makes us do what we want to do. That's why we're here. We're not here just to post these videos. We have fun with all these. I mean, no matter who's our guest, whether it's just me and him, we have fun doing these videos, but it's not just for that.
I enjoy talking to you all day long.
Exactly. We have fun.
You know how that is. Like, we've been friends for so long, and in my opinion, I feel like I bring the best out in you. Like, I'm not
vice versa,
but I bring the best out in you, and
vice versa. I bring the best out in him. It's just something that I don't know the word for it. It's like a co-op thing as well. So when we get together, that's when every comedics, because when we get together, I want to say it's more a comedic, to where when we just get together, we have our laughs at one another. Whether it be whoever's around us, we'll have our laugh at them. But everybody's engaged. It's nothing that it's like dismeaning or anything like that. It's always a fun matter. And everybody's able to laugh. We've been to numerous events to where it's been new to me and you both. And they meet us for the first time. We've been together. And they're like, y'all two are just funny. That's what brought up this podcast, was that y'all have to do something. Y'all are just hilarious when y'all get together. And that's the reason why we have this podcast here. And it's not only just to kind of amuse us, it's to amuse all of our viewers. Not whether you're live stream, not whether you're after the effect, you're watching this.
I got a couple of jokes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we want to have.
You want to hear my couple of jokes?
So we want to have all these people, whether live stream, whether it be after the fact, we want to have everybody watching, and that's the best way to say it. Everybody watching this, no matter what time, we want y'all to have fun because we have fun.
You want to hear my couple of jokes I got?
I do.
All right, so my first one, it's not really a joke. It was a Facebook video that I saw earlier. So this midget, he gets out of his car and he hits this guy's car a couple of times, right? So this midget gets out of his car and he hits this guy. He pings this guy's door like 3 or 4 times, right? Guy gets out of his truck. He looks down at the damn midget. He says, "I'll be right back." He gets back in his truck. He takes off his 2 prosthetic legs. He jumps out of that truck and he gets up to that midget and he's like, "Let's fucking go." I can't tell you if he whooped his ass because the video ended right there.
I've seen that video.
I
yes.
can't tell you if he whooped that midget's ass. I don't fucking know.
I've seen the video.
All right,
yes.
you ready for my next one?
We'll do one more, then we'll do the spin.
So you ready for my next one?
Yeah.
All right, my next one. This is a bad one. This is a bad one. I can't remember if I told you this one earlier or not, Hunter. This might fucking surprise you. I can't remember if I told you it or not. All right. What's Peter Pan's favorite fast food?
You want me to give the actual answer? Because I know this one.
What's Peter Pan's
Hey, appreciate you, Kung Fu.
Yeah, good evening. Catch you later, Kung Fu. What?
You were here from the first. I give you that, man. Appreciate you being here.
If you win, I'll reach out to you.
We will, definitely.
So what is Peter Pan's favorite fast food?
I know the answer. You want me to give the answer? Or do you want to say it? Because we're comedian.
So you really know the answer to it?
I was there when the answer come around, yeah.
Wendy's.
I mean, it's a funny ass joke.
I mean, that's a fucking that's a rough one.
Yeah, it's
Right
a funny ass
there.
joke if you're with the dark humor shit. We are. That's why we get ourselves so much calls.
So I'll tell you another one. I'm gonna tell a couple more dark jokes.
One or two. Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
tell
do a spin.
two.
Two. Okay.
I'm gonna tell two dark jokes. So got this little girl swinging on a swing set,
No, that's on.
and
Sally's her name.
yeah, this little girl swinging on a swing set. Didn't have any arms and legs. Fuck, I forgot how the joke went. You tell the joke.
So Sally was on a swing set, as normal kids are. You know, they love their swing sets. They are getting pushed around and around on the swing set. Sally got knocked off the swing set. She didn't have any arms or legs. That's why she got knocked off. That's pretty much the gist of it.
All right, knock.
Who's there?
Not Sally. All right, so there's some dark humor jokes right there that promise you we got some more.
We do. We'll have to hit on that more on the if we get into like Squadcast, like get with them. Like we have to definitely let them know on some
We
of
have to
these.
get into it for sure. Anyways, guys, go ahead and spin that wheel one more time, Hunter.
So, excluding Hammy and Decoy, who have won the shirt and the hat, we now have Ash, Kung Fu, Polly, and Ace, who are about to get a koozie. But let's find out. Oh, we got Kung Fu.
So Kung Fu gets
Kung Fu.
koozie.
So even though he left, he is a winner.
He was
'Cause
just shy.
so notice,
Getting to hear that he won that.
so notice, viewers, if you are on the live stream and you do make a comment during the live stream, you will obtain the gift. We might not be able to tell you what gift you are going to get during each episode, but during that very episode, we will come out and we'll tell you what giveaways we are having that day. So please leave a comment. We don't ask for a like and subscribe. We do wish you do like and subscribe us. But all we ask is a comment to let us know. We do ask for comments
Be
on the...
involved. Just be involved.
Yeah, we ask for comments on a topic. On a comment that we... Or a topic that we give you for that day. It could be, what is your favorite drink? What do you want to see us drinking? Or a topic involved, which would be like a game or whatever topic we're talking about that episode.
In future episodes that we have, so we are starting to go on to where we go live on one and we record another. Whether it be a week later or whatever, we're going to record one, but we're actually going to set it out to where we can read live chat
Yeah.
on those videos. And we will spin a wheel, and within those, because we're going to live watch them, so we're going to release it, and it's going to be live, and we're going to live release out who won.
We will. I mean,
So
it's just all here. We
we'll
will
just
call it out.
comment out who won in that live stream.
Yeah.
So we're going to live stream who did it, or like we're going to live stream the video. We're not actually going to be there, like talking about it, but we're going to commentate our own video and be there.
And this is something in the works that we are talking about. This is something new that has never been said
This is
before.
Completely new to both of us.
This is what you're getting at. You're talking about what you're getting at. I'm talking about what I'm getting at, which is something new, definitely, is we are in the talks. I will say this because this has not became out officially between me and him. We are in the talks of maybe Twitch, reaching out to Twitch and maybe doing a couple of streams on there just to see if we get more people involved, because this isn't just about YouTube.
Oh, you're getting into two cameras.
This is something like involved with more than just YouTube. We want to reach out to as many people as we
You're getting
can.
into cameras.
Not exactly. Like with
We're
Twitch,
gonna set up on 2 computers.
could be. So I mean,
We will set up on 2 computers at some point.
with Two Drunks in a Bottle, we are reaching out. Other than YouTube, we are thinking about maybe moving on to Twitch and posting with YouTube as well. So this is definitely something to kind of listen into.
This 2025 that you're talking about.
I hope
Maybe-
sooner.
It's gonna be sooner, but it'll be end of 2024.
If you're if you're viewing this video, comment and let us know which is the better viewer, YouTube or Twitch. We are kind of thinking about Twitch. We have not made a decision. This is nothing that we have set in stone. This just is an idea between other people. But we are trying to expand our viewers.
I mean, I got room for another TV.
We are thinking about with Twitch and stuff. I mean, we would have more people comment. I mean, with this episode here, we have our normal comments. Maybe with this video, we have more people come in after because we are giving giveaways. But hell, y'all are here to decide this. I mean, y'all are here. Y'all let us know. If not, we'll move with Twitch. We'll post with YouTube as well. We won't give up on YouTube, but we will kind of move on with Twitch and try to get more viewers. If y'all don't comment, y'all let us know with comments. Let us know. If we don't get a lot of comments, we will kind of integrate with Twitch and see where our comments lie.
So, Hunter, we didn't answer this ourselves. We asked the question, what was your favorite episode of Two Drunks in a Bottle?
So mine would have to be Pele. Pele, it was the bullet episode. I do not remember the number, to be honest. But with Pele's episode, he was the first of our con. And I say our con because me and you got along the most throughout, since high school. But out of friendship years, it's rare that we see another guest just kind of pop on and is able to talk the bullshit with us. Pele was one of those people, like, we can spill whatever we want to him. He was able to come right back at us with something. Pele was the first that was able to do that. There's other episodes that I do agree that are like up there with him, but Pele was the first. And for that reason, Pele will always be my first, or my best episode. Again, Pele, if you're listening, we're waiting for you to do a comeback.
You're supposed to be on special. I apologize again. God, you won't let me live it down.
I won't. No. I'm waiting on Pele.
Were you not okay with the executive producer tonight?
She filled in, but that was not what my
It wasn't
that was
the
not my
same.
expectations.
It wasn't the same.
We got the table rocking.
The fucking table lost its legs.
Got BB rocking the table.
So you weren't okay with the
I love having Jess again for the second. We always talked about having another guest come doing a comeback, and that's probably the best way I can say it with viewers watching. A second appearance is probably the best way I can say it. We have talked about this with second appearance guest. We always hoped that it would be somebody that would come back, and our very first was our producer Jess, and she come back. She did an excellent job. Nothing wrong with her. And it's something we want to have all of our guests come back and do again. We had Max come out. He did his second appearance. He come out again.
his second wasn't as great as his first.
I mean, it is what it is. But we had a second appearance with Max. We had a second
He
appearance.
pre-gamed the
With,
second time.
we had a second appearance with Jess. I mean, to me,
He pre-gamed the second time.
whatever. As like I said, Max. We had Jess. A second appearance. I'm hoping on Pele.
Pele was,
I haven't seen Pele again.
man, he was a top fucking viewer.
Again,
Like viewer, when I say viewer, it's straight up, Pele was a top, like we had the most views.
I wouldn't even put it like most views. We had the most fun with Pele. Pele was. I mean, even with Max's first appearance, we had fun with him too. But Pele was one of those ones. He was the very first one that was able to come back with us, like do comebacks, not come back, but do comebacks. And Max was the same way with his first appearance. So I'm wondering how he would do with his second appearance, based off of Jess's and Max's appearance, their second appearances. I would love to have Pele to see if it's going to be the same way or if it would be different.
So mine would have to be Manuel's.
I do like Manuel, yeah. It was different.
It was different, and that's why it stands out to me.
Yeah.
Is I got to try something that I've never got to try. So
Same.
he brought
Yes.
he brought a bottle from a whole different country, and it's awesome to have that kind of aspect. Man, I can have this person here, and they've never been here before.
I mean, that's our whole aspect.
And I still have the bottle sitting in the freezer.
That's the whole aspect too.
It's
Is
just
like we want to,
way low in that freezer because I don't let anybody.
and that's the
fucking
whole aspect.
try
Like
it.
we want to try something new, not necessarily try something old. Like we started out on our old experiences, our old stories, and it's something we want to build up onto something new.
I almost feel like we should retell some of those stories just because we've upgraded our equipment and kind of rehash on some of what we've done.
You said it already. You wanted to go back to like with Jack Daniels.
I do. I want to retell that story.
Yeah,
I want to go back, and it's not the same story. I don't want to tell the same story.
You want to go with that same bottle. Yeah.
There's so many stories I could tell off of Jack.
But I mean, what I'm getting at is like you want to go back with like old bottles and stuff that we have hit on. But like you said, it has been our older stuff. Like we haven't been upgraded at this point. Like
Show the growth.
even to this episode here, we have showed that I hope our viewers are able to see it. Like our image quality, like it's a lot better. Our surrounding areas, it's a lot better. And it's something we're working on. Like I'm not saying we're 100%. We're not. We are definitely not.
No.
But we're working on it, and it's something that it's like we're getting there. And it's something that if we're able to bring back some of our older content and bring it back and redo it, not necessarily bring back the same exact stuff, we're able to get there, you know? And with like what we're talking about, like with all of our old stuff, it's one of those things to where we're able to reintroduce it not as a comeback, but reintroduce it as like, hey, this is what we did back in the day. I hope you're able to see it. If not, we're welcoming you to this podcast or this episode.
So if you're ever looking out to join us on Two Drunks in the Bottle, we're working on it. Discord was our major reach. We have a channel in Discord that you can join. We've got to work on that a little bit. He's pointed to me a couple of times.
I'm saying let him know he's talking to y'all at this point. I mean,
So join the Discord. I've got somebody already scheduled for next month. So in July, I already have someone scheduled. I'll actually go ahead and tell you who I have scheduled. I have Banded Beast.
y'all heard it here.
I have Banded Beast. You know who Banded Beast is.
I do. Do they know who Bandit Beast
You
is?
know who Banded Beast is.
I do. Do they know?
You've never actually met Banded Beast.
I know who Bandit Beast is, but yes, personally, no.
I'm not going to tell you who Banded Beast is. That's how secretive on Banded Beast I'm going to be. I've wore his merch. You've seen me wear his merch. You've seen me wear SAFR merch. I continue to wear SAFR merch. I fucking love the communities that I get to grow and the people that I get to grow with, and it's amazing the people that I get to meet every day in life.
Right.
That's amazing. Like the community that I get to grow. You know, I enjoy that you do the IT side and I get to go out and I don't meet a stranger. Like Jess flat out said it earlier. She was like, "You go out, Bronson," and I'm using my legal name is Bronson. You go out and you've never met a stranger. And you can flat out say it too, is that I've never met a stranger.
Yeah.
And I decide you allow me to decide who I bring on here.
Yeah.
You have people that you want to bring on here and haven't been on here yet. And you're going to have your guest on here at some point. But you have allowed me over 6-month period to choose who I want to bring on this podcast.
Yeah.
And I'll continue to grow it and continue. And like, we're talking 2 drunks in a bottle here at this point. Sorry, we've lost the legs of our fucking table.
Is that me?
Apparently, I need to do that. I just need to go away from the table for a sec. Is we've grown ourselves, and I've chose the guests that we've chosen.
Yeah.
And we've created formats and have gotten to grow formats, and we're continuously growing our equipment. But I appreciate you, Hunter, specifically for allowing me to be the marketing person, and you continue to be the IT person. You have continuously upgraded us in IT side, and I feel like I've continuously upgraded us on content side.
Yeah.
I appreciate you for letting me, and I'll shake hands with you on it, is that you've continuously let me upgrade our content. Our people that we bring on, I don't know why you...
I want to wait. I want to hear what you had to say.
I don't know why you stood back for a sec.
I want to hear what you had to say.
But you've continuously let me improve our content, and you've thrown your
100%.
trust into me and said, I'll go wherever you go.
Yeah.
And you follow behind me wherever I go. Like, you're 100% my co-host.
We definitely come up with guests and stuff like 100%. He comes up with all these guests that he brings up to me.
I
And
100%.
it's like, I agree with him. It's one of those things. He's like, hey, we have this guest. He's so and so. And I'm like, okay, that sounds
I
perfect.
100% appreciate that you follow my goals of where I want to go with 2 drunks in a bottle, and you're like, I know that you're not going to steer me wrong.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that. It's more like we have a following to where I do the IT side. I know exactly where we kind of want to do our image at. And you bring on the guest. You're like, hey, we have a so-and-so guest. They're this or that. And I'm like, okay, that sounds right for us. And we bring them on. Like, we have an understanding of this is the mutual area we both we come to. Like, you will come to me with a guest. I'll come to you with the IT side.
But
And it works.
I've never steered this podcast in the wrong direction to
No.
say that
It's not like
I'm not going to give someone that's stagnant
yeah.
on this podcast. It's always I'm going to come up with a new face, and it's going to be a growth. We've grown. We have 100% grown.
Yeah.
And for us to look back at the camera and say that we've grown, we're sitting where we're sitting right now.
My best.
We're sitting at a bar. We chose collectively, you and I, that change our background
You
for the
wanted,
next episode.
you wanted a new background. I found one. Yes. 100%.
You said you wanted a new background.
no. I said you wanted a new background.
You said I wanted a new background.
I didn't change it. I mean, this is
I did want a
transparency.
new background.
Transparency. I did not decide like, hey, I want a new background. I did not say those words. He said
I
like
wanted
maybe we
to-
should.
I did want a new background.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say you can't push that on me.
But
Transparency.
I'm going to continue to grow on the marketing side.
yeah.
You guys are going to see bigger and bigger guests every single time. You'll see the guests that you may not have ever known. I'm all about the small guy. I'm a small guy.
We all are.
But I'm going to try to give you big guys at the same time. My hope for this, and this is my final topic, is, and Hunter can divulge on it a little bit, is I hope to give you top name fighters in SCFC. We've got access to some UFC guys. Bellator guys, we have access to those guys at this point. With Danny Shotgun Shell, we have access to that. We have access to that because of David Hype Man Haddon. We have the access to that, so we'll have some fighter stuff. But my growth is I'm gonna get some big YouTuber names. I'll have some YouTubers on here that you wouldn't expect. That's going to be a thing. I'll reach out to those guys. I'll be that guy. I'm the marketing guy. Hunter's the IT guy. I'll always be the marketing guy. Anyways. So, Hunter. 4th of July special. How you feel about 4th of July special? How do you feel about how this went?
Honestly, I do like how this went. For me, I think with 4th of July, which we've had a lot of experiences with 4th of July, like me coming over outside of this podcast, it's something like we've hung out, many, many times because like he would do a 4th of July cookout. It's one of those things to where we know we have dogs. They're in the podcast. I'm pretty sure if you watch other episodes, you hear the dogs here and there. If we were able to do a 4th of July special on 4th of July, y'all would hear the dogs. And not only that, y'all would hear fireworks. We try to, eliminate that. But I mean, being realistic, y'all would hear everything that would happen. And for us to do this beforehand, to exclude not only the dogs, but the fireworks, is awesome for us, not just because we're able to exclude them, but we know how loud it gets. We know that does not make for an episode. That does not make for a podcast. We're not trying to get that. For us to allow us to film an episode beforehand, before it gets too crazy, before it gets too hectic, because we would love to go out and just shoot fireworks with family. Like, we would love to do that outside of a podcast.
This gives us the opportunity to do that. I mean, I have a 2-year-old.
Exactly. And more reason. You have a kid now, yes.
This gives the opportunity to be able to do that. But I'm glad to be able to spend my Saturday with you guys. And
we're able to do
beforehand.
We're able to do a cookout if we want to. We're able to celebrate with family, with fireworks and stuff. We don't have to involve. Not I don't want to say like involve y'all with during that and stuff because we don't want y'all, but it's harder to do so because of sound. Like, y'all don't want to hear like a whole bunch of fireworks and dogs barking over us. Y'all want to come here and hear a good episode. And that's what we want to give y'all, and that's the reason why we're here right now, to give y'all a good episode beforehand. And not only that, like, y'all want to go have an experience with y'all's families. And I mean, to that, we want to say happy 4th of July.
And we're going to end it there.
I mean, cheers to that. I mean, happy 4th of July to everybody.
Let's go ahead and both stand up.
Yeah. Even though I'm a little bit taller than him, but yeah, watch
You're
this.
going to have to pull your phone out too, so we can end this. You're going to have to end You're going to have do the same thing I did, because you got this.
I'm a little bit taller than you. So I can't talk from the table.
We're going to end 2 drunks in a bottle.
Yeah.
You guys have been great.
As
Appreciate
always.
you watching this. I don't know how long at this point. Hang on. I appreciate you guys watching this 5-hour live stream. 5-hour live stream. Yeah, we appreciate you watching this 5-hour live stream. We appreciate it. We're two drunks in a bottle.
Cheers.
Till next time, I'm the WBB.
Hunter, aka Tall Leprechaun. Catch y'all later, and happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th. We'll catch you at the bar the next time.
Yep.